E aí, galera, beleza? Nossa, esqueci de diminuir a latência lá, colocar a latência baixa, velho. Deixa eu ver aí como é que tá a live aí, mano. Deixa eu ver se tá dando aquele zumbido fudido de novo, mano. Ou se o bagulho tá de boa, cara. E aí, galera, beleza? Nossa, esqueci de diminuir a latência lá, colocar a latência baixa, velho. Deixa eu ver aí como é que tá a live aí. Deixa eu ver se tá dando aquele zumbido de novo, mano. Ou se o bagulho tá de boa, cara. E aí, galera, beleza? Nossa, esqueci de diminuir a latência lá, colocar a latência baixa, velho. Mano, aparentemente tá fudido o áudio aqui, cara. Novo, mano. Se o bagulho tá de boa, cara. E aí, galera, beleza? Nossa, esqueci de diminuir a latência lá, colocar a latência baixa, velho. Cara, é mó engraçado esse loop infinito aí, mano. Deixa eu tentar ajeitar o OBS aqui, mano. Puta que pariu, viu? Deixa eu ver como é que tá agora. Mano, aparentemente tá fudido o áudio aqui, cara. Teste, 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 teste. Deixa eu ver como é que tá agora. Mano, aparentemente tá fudido o áudio aqui, cara. Teste, teste. Bora iniciar aqui então. Eu acho que voltou ao normal o bagulho. Deixa eu dar play aqui de onde a gente parou. Bora iniciar aqui então. Deixa eu dar play aqui de onde a gente parou. Eu liguei o retorno só pra ver como é que tá o áudio aqui, ver se tá dando aquela microfonia chata. Bora iniciar aqui então. Deixa eu dar play aqui de onde a gente parou. Eu liguei o retorno só pra ver como é que tá o áudio aqui, ver se tá dando aquela microfonia chata. Bora iniciar aqui então.
The players is like a little on air like sign over there. They come out through there and they just came out their hands waving. Everyone, hey, how's it going, everyone? Play some Tekken.
Damn, man.
There's like three guys here making tons of noise.
They got their buddies, man. Yo, I'm about to come out. It's on stream. You lose the mind, man. Alright, but here we go.
Bom, acho que o áudio tá bom agora. Eu espero que esteja bom.
But I have gotten in trouble for that before.
What does
Stop,
that
dog.
mean? What country do they look like they're from, Sam?
Oh, God. So, thanks for everyone for tuning in to my last ever commentary set. No, big shout outs to the MixUp and all of the production team working behind, getting everything ready, getting everything set up. This set is incredible as well.
amazing.
Like, you know, the TV studio, like
Definitely.
it's a very, very good. Bench casters here.
think of it. Sort of a stage. Kind of thing.
Yeah. You gotta respect what they've done. I mean, this event last year was the separate venue, or the other venue that they had for it last year. It definitely.
Oh, no, definitely. Like I said, most events don't look like this.
Yeah.
Full of a special out here. It's a great way to kick off the TWT. And it's funny, you know, I say that, but
Eu espero que esteja bom o áudio, isso é louco, mano. Aquela microfonia lá não dava não, mano. Um bagulho insuportável.
They had their own little going on, so this feels to me like the TWT is back. This is a Tekken World Tour stream. It's on the Tekken channel. You know, this is how it's meant to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And long may it last. I mean, we've got a couple more events before the year is out now. Like schedules are getting booked up and stuff, and see some of the regions that are going to be represented.
O áudio tá bom agora? Nossa, ainda bem, mano. Isso é louco. Desculpa a demora pra responder aí, eu tava divulgando a live no WhatsApp.
Okay.
Nossa, mano. Tava dando um zumbido, né? Fudido a live passada.
You're not sure, bro. I'm from America. We have no chance of getting this right.
Wait, production? Is that a Swiss flag? Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good.
You should have done
10 points to me.
Oh my God.
Eu não sei o que era, mano. Eu coloquei uns filtros e eu tive que desligar o 7.1 do meu headset, porque isso aí que aparentemente tava bugando, sei lá. Troquei de USB também.
Director looking for a way to get in. Oh, Chains of Misery. Let's go.
Director might have the taunt jet uppers, all right?
He definitely has taunt jet uppers. I'm calling it.
I love the orbital attempt there. There has been a couple slide attempts. And slides are one of those moves where they
Bora ver aí como é que esse Brian joga aí.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. The director just kind of putting his foot to the gas. Took that. Oh, just
belo trade ali.
I like that. Dangerous.
Brian aparentemente foi consciente ali, sabendo que ia dar trade, e como ele tinha vantagem do HP, o trade foi bem favorável pro Brian. Bom combo ali do Lee. Belo wall carry. Belo orbital ali, só que pegou de uma forma que não garantiu o launcher, né? Infelizmente ali pro Brian.
He's just pushing all of the buttons here. That would have worked as well.
I mean, if he had got the counter, it would have been great, right? That's what he needed, that's what he was hoping for, but doesn't quite find it there. Again, ready for the whip punish. Man, Buchin Ryu's looking pretty impressive with his lead so far.
Yeah. Okay. Keeps him at the wall. Fantastic spacing here.
Caramba, esse Lee joga bem.
Eight mode director, what are you gonna do with it? Eats the slide.
Lee joga bem. Caramba.
I mean, you never really want to duck when Lee is threatening with that, because I mean the wild standing is a little bit more of a dangerous option there.
Que estranho, eu achava que dava pra punir aquele mortal do Lee ali, mas parece que era um golpe de uma string, mano. Esquisito. Aparentemente o Brian também pensou que dava pra punir, apertou o botão ali e acabou tomando o resto da string. O Lee não conseguiu aproveitar ali enquanto o Brian tava de costas pra dar algum damage nele.
Yo, he's going in right now, though.
We go.
The pokes! It's gonna slow-mo! He got the round! Alright, final round, director!
Bem equilibrado essa luta aí, hein?
Okay. What? Them long legs, bro. Okay. Laidu. Nice, finish it.
Good punish. Punish that too. Wow, great right now from Buchin Ryu, but he's falling behind. Double hatchet.
Ah.
Wow.
What a comeback.
Yeah, very, very solid stuff here. I like
Brian aí
this.
jogando pra caramba.
Looking very good. That was impressive. And I love that he started going to hatches late, right? It wasn't something that he was going to in the first few rounds, so it's something he
O
brought
Lee
to
já
the
foi
afterwards.
ali pra rematch, não quis saber de trocar de stage,
The
não.
instant
Tava
rematch.
jogando bem ele.
Here we go. Yeah, Bush and Ryu definitely coming
Wow.
in with a little bit more aggression.
And you know, there was so many frame traps that Bush and Ryu found early in that first game that he didn't go back to when he needed to in the final round.
Não esperava que aquele launcher ali fosse pegar. Belo block,
but
só
no
que o
punish.
punish foi uma merda, hein?
Nobody's ready for it, man. I don't know what's happening with all of these snake edges today, man.
It's a good move.
Não, não.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a
This guy
good
was
move.
warming up on right.
Isso é louco, mano. O cara falou que o Snake
Yeah,
Edge é um
goes
bom
the way of
move,
Bush
mano.
and
Não
Ryu.
é nem
Really
fudendo,
doesn't wanna
velho.
let, or head down into losers
Um
bracket
dos piores
this-
golpes
like
do,
this
do
early in the
game,
tournament.
cara. Quando pega é legal, mas quando não
His
pega...
punish move has
Isso é
actually been
louco.
decent.
Belo
Counter,
counter
pick it up.
hit ali,
Here's the
mano.
combo. Got the back two, wall carry.
Não pegou o
That
último
was
hit.
crazy far.
Ele
É.
tinha que dar
back
um
to the
S-Drain
wall,
a
just wait for
menos
the
ali
taunt
que
jet
o
upper.
último hit pegaria, eu acho.
Okay.
Wow.
E ele garantiria a parede da mesma
That's one
forma.
way of dealing with the slide, I suppose.
Man,
Rage.
that's the hot with
Nossa.
the hot with the rage drive. Is it enough damage? Not
Oh.
quite. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
no.
Trouble.
Yo, dude, huge whiff, though.
É,
And
o
Bush and Ryu,
Whiffou
you know,
ali.
he just is falling to the clutch,
Feio,
really,
mano,
you
cê é
know?
louco.
The moment that he needs to hang on, he ends up whipping or making the wrong decisions
Yeah.
or freezes up.
Não conseguiu
The
combar no
attempts have been
float.
good.
They have. The snake edge attack.
Nossa, não deu bounce?
Yeah,
Confused about. Oh, big wall splat here.
backwards.
Okay.
If that was rage drive, yeah,
Yeah.
he should have did it the first time.
Yeah, just a lot of full crouch stuff going on there. Bush and Ryu, one round away from equalizing it here. 1-1 games.
Started counter, good pickup, yes sir.
Belo
He's got
combo aí.
those.
Nice damage. Quase metade do HP. Quase
I
50%.
love that he swung there after the down forward one just to get out of the wall pressure. But
Belo Power
bounce
Crunch, mas não deu
Close,
bounce.
though. Close.
Pixel.
Mas ainda assim, acho que ele garante a
another comeback
vitória, hein?
in
O
the
Brian
director.
vai ter que fazer um
What?
milagre!
What? Come on!
Meu amigo, ele acertou o Snake
Oh my
Edge, começou a
goodness.
fazer um monte de merda
That's
e
crazy.
dropou o combo.
Unbelievable. It was gifted to him.
Yeah,
Porra,
it's like the
véi.
snake edge after 4 attempts.
Eu acho
it
que
finally
mesmo
hit.
It's
ele
like
garantindo ali o dano do combo, acho que
Okay,
não
but here we go,
matava, mas
straight
mesmo
back in,
assim
1
foi
to
muito
1. Bush
feio
and
ele
Ryu,
ter dropado um
director.
combo de
He's like a
Snake
gambler.
Edge,
You know, this
cara.
guy in Vegas is like, no, I'm due. Hold on. You know, just give me one more chance. One more spin. It'll go.
Okay.
Meu Deus, o Lee, por enquanto, tá passando trator agora em cima do Brian.
Nice, just playing it safe here, Bush and Ryu.
Uau!
Real smart. Keeping it simple, and that's all he really needs to do.
Yeah. I think he's kind of cracked the code now for Director. The Director is going to, like, try wild stuff. He just needs to give him the time to try it. Look at that. Crisp little sidestep into the down forward too.
Levou pra parede ali, mas ele não conseguiu chegar a tempo pra combar.
Right now, you know,
Ainda
Bush
assim,
is taking
aparentemente não
control
vai
right
fazer
now.
diferença,
He's gonna
não.
miss.
Ele tá espancando o Brian ali.
Director with rage. I love the back forward attempt. He hadn't done that so far.
Ô, louco,
Drive gets
mano.
stuffed, and just like that, it is set point.
Head point here now. Director needs to pull something out of the bag here that isn't the bamboozle attempts.
It's going to be the snake edge. Just
Cara, ele conseguiu
Gonna hit
combar
again
com esse
too.
counter hit aí. Não é fácil combar com esse counter hit, não, mano.
Easy. Easy. I'm still holding out hope.
that could have been a 2-2.
Bush and Ryu working
Wow.
really hard to keep him
Wow,
close
já
to the
era.
wall, and that should
Já
be
era.
it, ladies and gentlemen. Bush and Ryu moving on in the
Caramba,
bracket.
jogou
Nicely
muito
done. That
bem
was
o
impressive,
Lee,
actually, you
mano.
know, just end of the round situation, I think maybe the
E o
nerves are
Brian
getting
não
a little bit,
conseguiu
but
usar
other than that,
nenhuma vez o
Sharp all the
setup
way
de
through.
taunting dele.
Yeah, definitely. Really solid stuff.
He looks pretty happy out there. Like I said, these players when they came out, you know, they were waving at the
Oh,
crowd.
there we go.
Got friends watching out here.
Got fans, bro.
Yeah, this is a
You know?
really interesting setup too. Like I've never really been in a venue where you have the stage production separate from the main tournament area, and you
Yeah.
have like your friends coming to cheer for you in that production area. It's pretty interesting as a setup.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. I mean, obviously for top 8, there's going to be a lot more people kind of in the thing. But I mean, said earlier on, like there's a lot of games to be played and stuff in the other room. So I mean, people are playing their games, they're playing their pool matches and stuff.
Of course.
No.
Yeah, definitely.
I just heard from production there. We've got Fireblade. This boy's Jin is.
All right, I like a good Jin player. I feel like Jins are.
Dude.
Oh man, he looks like a Jin player. he came out wearing his jacket. It looks like a Jin player. That's all I can describe.
Deixa eu pular esse diálogo aí, mano. Deixa eu ir pras matches aí.
I mean, he definitely.
But I think that's just because you don't understand the Tekken 8 systems yet. Like, if you
Right.
look at it on paper, you look at all the frame data changes and all the moves that have been replaced or changed, you're like, what the hell, this character totally...
Caralho, tem
garbage,
um
but
player
you play
brasileiro
the
de
system,
Tekken que é um pouquinho
understand all that,
parecido
and
aí
it's
com
like,
esse
oh, wait a
cara
second,
aí de
maybe he's
blusa
actually pretty good himself.
vermelha,
It's gonna take months before we actually
preta
know where these
e
characters all stand.
branca.
Okay, but it looks like we are getting ready here. In an Akazumi. All right. Gani versus Fireblade.
Jin versus...
Really see Kazumi play.
Very rare. But they're still... I think she's still good.
Sure.
Realmente bufaram tanto os outros chars que a Kazumi acabou descendo aí pro mid tier. Porque a Kazumi não foi bufada e os outros chars foram. Acabaram ficando melhores do que ela. Mas ela ainda é jogável, mano.
You know, both of these characters used to have launches off their down back fours, right? Their low poke. So they both have lost that. So they, you know, and both of them, both players from both sides have complained about that one, right? But that's always been cheap. There's that Magic 4. Please never have Magic 4 homing attacks ever again, please. Magic 4s are basically gone, though, from Tekken 8 too.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Just mashing at the wall here. Ooh. Oh! Big whips. Damn!
And out of here. Fearless warrior. Oh!
Wow!
Wild Stand 2 is just in time as well.
Belo bloco ali no low da
Double rage right
Kazumi.
now. Gets
Putz,
caught
já era.
underneath, and
Tá
the back
morto.
two will close out the round.
Nice. Fireblade. Well, first round on the board. This is always such a terrifying, like the start of the round, especially against Kazumi. She's such good, like close Tekken tools. Terrifying to watch.
Os players aí jogando bem safe. É, agora o Jin não foi tão safe não ali.
Down forward one has to be there for you. It's either down forward one or standing 3.
Yeah. Nice
Good
block.
block, yeah.
Belo bloco mesmo no Hell Sweep do Jin. Vai quebrar a parede. Não quebrou, mano? Como assim?
Nice
Belo
parry.
parry ali, mano. Cê é louco. Tentou ali um Magic 4 a Kazumi. Acho que matou o Jin.
Nice.
O Jin acho que matou ela, quer dizer. Melhor falando.
That should be dead. Yep. 2 rounds straight now for Fireblade. Pagani needs to kind of just maybe tighten up. Maybe work out a different game plan here because something isn't working.
Yeah, I mean, good
tomou o
calls on the
counter
duck
hit.
versus, like, the crouch dash mix-ups, but we haven't really seen the down forward one.
50% do HP, vixe. É, a Kazumi aí tá com sérios problemas. Belo low parry ali do Jin.
No
round brown, caramba. Apesar das duas primeiras matches ali terem sido equilibradas, o Jin acabou levando as duas e a última ali, o Jin foi totalmente dominante aí com esse perfect. Kazumi não fez nada ali, mano.
Jin players an interesting breed too. A lot of these players, they get the Jin tattoo.
Really?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen it? They get the tattoo on their arm.
Yeah.
There are plenty.
If somebody has it, Fireblade probably.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's got the jacket on.
Yeah.
I think he takes off that jacket. We're gonna see a little Jin Kazama tattoo on the arm.
Dude, do you think he's gonna go full topless?
What?
Like, he goes Tekken 3 Jin, like, you know.
Oh man.
Just keep the pants on. All right, here we go.
I mean, he's got the jacket on. He doesn't need the pants. Go bottomless.
Yeah.
Belo sidestep.
It's underrated.
Wall pressure right now. They're from Pagani. Can we get a down forward one, please?
Tomou ali o Hell
Pagani
Sweep.
is almost looking like he's playing scared.
Right, but when you have your opponent's back to the wall, that's your time to go.
Yeah.
Caralho, mano.
Yeah.
Aí foi foda, hein? Kazumi tomou o grab
That's 4
ali.
rounds in a row for Fireblade. He's looking like he's about to make quick
There you
work.
go. Down forward 1 all day. I want to like yell at them, you know? Like, they're pretty far from us though.
Tomou o counter
Big
hit,
counter
vai
hits
levar
here.
pra
Fireblade
parede o
has
Jin.
a read on timing or something. He's been able to just play his game here. Okay, a little bit of life now from Pagani.
Johnny seems to be putting stuff together though.
Tá
Like the
tendo
Nurse getting
muita
out of there.
dificuldade
Yeah.
aí essa Kazumi. Acho muito difícil ela levar
There's
logo.
the drive.
Alright.
Belo dano.
Oh! Big whiff.
O
Go
Jin
danger,
ali,
beautiful,
se
beautiful.
punisse o whiff,
Nice.
a Kazumi
2-1,
ia tá na merda.
Nice.
Kazumi ganhou o rounding ali só pra acabar queimando minha língua ali, porque eu
Yeah,
falei
it's coming
que
together. Where's the down forward
seria
1-2
muito
though?
difícil ela levar o rounding
That's
ali.
your whip punish,
No
3-2,
fim ela
whip
acabou
punish.
levando. Não puniu, velho. Agachou ali o high, mas não conseguiu punir. O recover desses elétricos são absurdamente roubados, né, mano? Muito rápido. Acertou o Magic fora ali no trade, mas não conseguiu combar.
Yeah, but the LLRK is coming
Eu
back
acho que
now,
o Jin
dealing
vai
with
quebrar a
rage,
parede.
Fireblade,
Não
trying to
quebrou,
make it
cara.
crazy.
Deu
Come
azar.
back here, nice electric. Not the best combo with rage. The block.
Belo block ali.
The chip. The chip.
Jogou muito bem a
Tiger!
Kazumi aí, mano. Matou no chip damage.
Looks incredible. Real solid stuff.
Vamos ver aí se
There
o
you
player
go,
de
that's
Kazumi
what I'm
aí
talking
reage,
about.
mano, e
Yes!
consegue marcar
Wait,
seu
they
primeiro
was over
ponto aí, mano.
They're like
Vem
a solid,
jogando
what,
bem
30
aí.
meters away? I don't know how to measure these
Yeah.
units. You know?
That's less than a kilometer, I believe.
Yep, pretty close.
Okay.
Oh, nice pressure here from Fireblade though. Recognizing Pagani's getting a little loose.
Dando
Stepping on the
dudinho na
gas right
parede é
now.
bem alto, hein?
Yeah, there's only so many more pokes Pagani can take here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, rage drive opportunity available. Rage drive's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
Rage drive. Oh my God, the lows. Rage drive now. That could have
Caralho, ganhou nos lows, mano. Que foda, velho.
Damn, man, 3 rounds straight all the way back.
Caralho,
He
foi
got something out
pokeando,
here.
pokeando até
Yeah, that was
matar,
sick,
mano.
I
E
love it.
nada de gastar o
We
Rage
started
Drive,
down for
mano.
1-2. If you're a
Ele
Kazumi player,
quis
you
ficar
gotta
com
do
o
it. That
Rage ali
helps.
pra ter o buff de damage.
Hey.
Caralho, velho.
I doubt we're gonna see any
Foi esperto ali, foi
characters
esperto.
switching here. Looks like we're just gone straight to stage select. Oh no,
Run it
straight
back.
in. No problem. Hey. Yeah, test him with the lows. Go down for 1.
Yes, off the step too. That was beautiful.
Ah, devia
Yeah,
ter
back to the
punido o
break
whiff
now.
ali, ó.
In a dangerous
O
position.
player
here.
de Kazumi,
Great
mano.
defense, great
O
patience. right now.
Pagani.
All the way around. Look
Down
at
forward
this.
1-2 though.
Não conseguiu quebrar a parede.
the
Quem
Valkyrie
acertou
break with
um
it.
launcher ali de counter
Took the
hit, na
2-1
verdade,
instead,
foi
but
o
now
Jin.
got rage.
Can Pagani make another one of these comebacks? Not this round. Okay, final game. First round goes to Fireblade.
Ooh, kick post here, but man, gets
Acabou
caught.
tomando counter hit.
Jin forward 4. Been good since the
Ooh,
beginning of
dropou.
Tekken 7.
Nossa,
LLRK.
eu acho que não mata, hein?
Gonna take him
A não ser
very
que leve
close.
pra
Pagani
parede.
needs a miracle about now.
Hum.
Just dash up, jab in his face. I like it. Okay, potential final round now.
Boa.
Drop it on him. There you go, the 3-2. Okay, everything's coming together.
See some down 4-1s. Fishing with them lows. Okay.
Levou na
Oh,
cara ali,
yeah,
se
great
fudeu, hein?
block.
Vai quebrar a parede, Jin? Quebrou.
There's. Keeps him close.
Nossa,
into
nice.
The LLRK. Wow. Ooh. Oh.
Wow, good stuff. That was a back row catch there, looked like.
Dominante
Fireblade
aí o
3-0 for the
Fireblade,
final
mano. Isso
game
é louco.
there. That was a good demon paw for the back row catch at the wall. You should look at the position that they were on the ground when the guy got up. So, smart stuff there to bring it out at the end. Fireblade You know, looked a little shaky in game 2, but really put it together for game 3.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know.
He's doing a little electric at the camera.
Yeah. The electric wave hook fix. Got it. He wearing? I mean, he's got some Jin style. It could be Harley
Everything.
Quinn pants.
Harley
style as
Quinn
well.
pants?
I'm not sure.
It is the red and black, yeah.
But I need to talk to him after and see if he actually have.
Deixa
tattoo
eu
of the devil,
cortar esse
March
papo
of the Devil.
furado aí,
That'd be
mano.
Mind, man. That's where he's from, the Tekken 3 intro. It's like
Yeah,
Force,
yeah.
whatever. He goes like, oh, my arm,
Yeah.
boom, look at my... Sharing some secrets.
Yeah. Hey.
E aí, vai ser um Edge
Wonder
player
what
contra uma
the
Lily mesmo?
issue is
É isso
here.
mesmo?
Maybe they're just waiting for someone to point and say, hey, you can start.
Yeah.
Yes, you
There
can
we go.
start.
That's the guy.
We just had to say it first, you know?
He was talking to his buddy. He's like, yeah, so I didn't. Oh wait, I have to do it. Oh, sorry.
We
Go.
do have a master play?
You got
Yeah,
it,
we do.
Ah, que
Alright.
sono, mano.
Here we go. Infinite.
And that smile right there, that's exactly where my face goes. Like every time you ran up to Infinite
Yeah.
stage, you're like, ah, damn it.
See, I wonder because Eddie has the very very big backdash, but then Lily has the
Big
the-
sidestep.
yeah.
É, a Lily tem um dos
Lateral
melhores
move
sidesteps
versus
do
backward.
jogo.
And Infinite stage against
E o
Eddie,
Edge
that's
é
where you
bem
wanna be.
ruim de sidestep.
Yeah, definitely. It spends a lot of time running. DJ
Porém,
goes for
segundo
corner
os casters aí, ele tem um dos melhores backdashes do game.
I like the thought process that went through your mind as you said it there.
Belo
See,
combo
I
aí da
read it and I
Lily.
was like, I'm not saying it. And then you said it first.
Ah, aí
Nice
tentou
block on
option,
the hell
option
switch.
select,
With a
não,
snake edge
tentou
from Lily. Ooh, can't be dropping those.
uma trap ali e acabou não rolando.
Oh, counter hit.
Belo
again.
counter hit ali, vai garantir um
Sod.
combo. Ué, por que que a Lily
Here we go.
dropou o
switches
combo ali
sides.
do nada, mano?
The way you spelled it out was my favorite. Though.
Yeah.
S-O-J? Like, those are the letters there, Sam.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you're deciphering, like, you know, Chinese characters. Something's like S-O-J?
Aramaic, like
Uau!
written on the walls of the pyramid. I believe it.
Yes. Those kanji?
Yeah. Sliding with Eddie. Here we go. Dodge getting the first one. Oh, jumping jabs.
Pra que ele fez isso? Miss input? O golpe
Yeah,
mais
for people's
inútil
personality,
que
that's
tem no
always been like a
Tekken
go-to
é
tactic,
jumping
against
jab,
a
cara.
character like Eddie who doesn't really
O
have
golpe
the
mais
best sidestep, very good
podre que
tool, but
tem.
Yeah.
when players can sidestep, it is very dangerous for her.
Keeps checking that with back one, which is an odd check.
Oh,
Pegou o drive,
Here
hein?
we go. Great read
Ah,
on the
dropou,
timing.
mano.
That's not.
Not the combo.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ah,
Nope, nope,
entendi.
Damn.
Costly.
DJ
O
goes
cara
for
deu um
more.
miss input mesmo,
Like, you know,
combo
bro.
errado. Não foi
É,
um
Sarge
drop
two
ali
rounds
por erro de timing, essas coisas.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Good block,
tentou
punch
o low launcher ali, a Lily não caiu.
Got complete combos. Oh, I like the Oki there too.
Staying back turn.
É interessante
50-50
mesmo a
there.
forma que esse
É.
Lily player aí joga. Ele
É. Wild
prefere
Eddie stuff.
Oh,
encurtar
Do we
o
have combos
combo
time?
ali, dar menos
Yes.
dano e ter
Okay.
alguma vantagem
Not
ali no
optimal, but,
Okizeme
I mean, I
do
suppose.
que ir
How
pro
does he?
major
He's
damage.
very, very good at timing the rage drive. He knows exactly where to place it. I mean, 2 for 2 on the rage drives there, but Dodge definitely just kind of showing up a little bit more here today. Big stage, up on the stream setup,
Oh, and
staring at
Saj
the
is
belt.
definitely a little. You can see the setups for back turn there for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
combo. You know, he's been playing this character for a minute, so I like what I've seen so far. You know, and not even really going for Root of Evil, forward, because, you know, against Eddie, he's going to be able to backdash away from there. I really like the strategy over.
Yeah. Seems like they're just something in the option. Get straight back into this game. Okay, so DJ Ghost Reborn. Yeah, he dropped the big rage drive combo actually. A
Right.
really interesting thing. I mean, no, I do know a lot of Eddie players do use the rage drive just to kind of add a little bit of pressure and normally hit, but I think you have to be prepared for it to hit, even if you are just throwing it out.
Happens here. I didn't see what stage they selected.
Looked like the
Okay. I think for Eddie, that's actually a really good stage. I feel like Rage Drive for the pressure in that sort of a situation is much better when you have a closed, small stage. Definitely fits that bill.
Ed trocou de stage, foi pra arena.
I mean, DJ Ghost definitely gonna have to work out a different
Não acho
game
que esse
plan
stage aí
here.
vai dar uma vantagem muito grande pro
We
Ed,
are
não.
gonna see. Okay, puts his back to the wall here. Risky.
Love the down forward 2 attempt. Man, he's making some good hard reads here that have paid off.
Uou, belo counter
There's
hit
a counter
ali.
here, and here comes the wall splat. Big lead here for
Ah, mas
Saj.
aí eu não entendi essa última
out, man, no
string
problem.
dela aí.
Okay.
Or back to 3.
Beautiful
Tomou o launcher.
risk. Okay.
Ô, louco!
Okay.
Ele preferiu
I
ir
like
pro
it, I like
grab
it.
unblockable do que terminar a
Relax, so you
string.
do have to
Caramba, mano.
Handstand. Oi, oi, oi.
Pick up.
Bela
All right.
conversão ali no float.
Yeah, maybe
Acertou
it's
o
just
grab.
a little bit of tournament nerves or something that DJ Ghost just kind of got past. I mean, he's playing
Agora ele vai
much
sofrer
better.
o-
Looks like a different Eddie player.
Até
for
que
sure.
não, eu
It's
ia
crazy,
falar
he
que ele
had
ia
different
sofrer
stages
pra
first too, so you're
caramba
like, oh,
ali.
that's where Eddie wants to be.
Yeah.
But he is
Porque
totally a different player
a
right now,
Lily
you're
ia
right.
pressionar ele na parede,
Nice.
mas não foi bem isso que aconteceu não.
for it,
E agora
didn't
ele
need to
foi
go in,
bem
didn't need to do
paciente ali,
anything,
só
had the light
esperou
lead.
a Lily whiffar completamente o rage drive
Counter slide working out for Saj again here. Let's see if
pra
he can
ele
bring it back.
punir ali no whiff.
These 3 rounds straight to close out the
E
set.
quem diria aí, o stage fez diferença sim. O Ed por enquanto tá jogando muito bem, puniu excelentemente ali a T-Horn, uma pena que a parede
Nice.
atrapalhou o Ed ali. Se ele acerta estrelinha ali
Yeah,
é
I don't know
launcher.
What's the difference here? I mean,
I don't know what happened. This is totally a different player.
it's crazy.
Realmente, mano.
Nice over the top.
Uau, você viu que ele pulou o low ali e matou ali com o
Just
mid
getting
dele,
over
mano.
there,
Que
like-
Right? That's
bizarro,
what,
cara.
online, that's what we would have said.
Yeah, yeah.
An instant rematch with the running it back. All right, game on.
Okay.
Final game.
Uma insta
one to one
rematch
here now.
agora.
Okay.
Eu, se eu fosse o player de Lily, teria trocado de
pressure,
stage, teria ido pra algum outro stage aí.
I do.
Diferente,
Looking
mas...
throws again. Back 1+2. Going up here.
This is crazy.
É,
how
mano,
different
essa
this is from
insta
game one.
rematch aí não foi legal não, hein, mano. O Ed tá
Change
on
time here,
fire, eu
big
acho que ele devia ter
Yeah,
Punish.
this
ido pra
it's always a
character
great situation
select.
for an Eddie player to be in when you
E
have
mesmo
the
que ele
light
não
lead and they have to
trocasse
come in, because Eddie
de
has such strong
personagem,
defense.
eu acho que ele devia fazer uma horinha lá
Or just
no
even
character
drop it down to
select.
relax.
Trocar a skin do personagem,
Throws
sei
it
lá,
paying off here
só
as
pra
well.
esfriar o
Now he's got
game
the
aí
wall
do Ed,
position.
mano. Que o cara tá on fire agora.
Nice.
Yes.
Belo splat ali, olha o
Damage
damage
off
que ele
that,
deu,
too.
mano.
Yeah, watch that rage. Yeah, there's that blue stuff. He
Dessa
challenged
vez
it.
ele
He
não
saw the
teve
whip, he
paciência
hoped
pra
he swing in
esperar o
between. Back
drive
here,
ali,
Mix,
porque
here
o
comes
drive
the
não
low,
ia
all the mix
whiffar
have been blocked so far.
completamente.
The unblockable.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Rage drive coming. Yeah.
Uau!
Yes.
And set
O
point for
caster
DJ
ali, o
Ghost
narrador
for
ainda
now.
Jeez.
deu a letra,
I was not
falou
expecting
que ia
this,
sair
I'll
o
be
drive e
honest.
saiu
No, not after
mesmo,
the game
mano.
one. The way that went.
Ooh, back one checks again.
Belo ducking ali do Ed, só que ele não conseguiu punir ali o whiff da Lily. E agora acertou o long launcher ali.
And again.
Oh, the mix!
Uau!
That might
Ele
be enough.
preferiu
so dirty.
tentar uma trap ali
Very
mixado
close.
que ir pro dano do combo
Sidewall
e
save,
deu
go!
certo, cara.
One more chance. One more chance.
Wow.
Not gonna get it. DJ Ghost aboard.
É,
2-1.
mano, como eu disse, o
6
insta
rounds
rematch
straight
ali
after game one, by the
foi
way.
That was crazy.
uma péssima
Unexpected.
ideia ali
Just
do
really
player de
solid play
Lily,
there.
mano.
I mean, from game 2 on,
Yeah.
it was all DJ Ghost.
If you were Saj, I feel like you should have.
Ele devia ter ido pro character
Just switch it back
select
to what it was
ali,
before, right?
ter deixado
Yeah,
a gameplay
I
do
would
Ed
always argue
esfriar,
against instant rematch. I think even
Pretty
if
much.
you
deixar o
are
cara
about to
impaciente,
rematch,
nervoso,
take a breath.
talvez.
Just reassess what's actually going
Devia
on.
ter
and
dado uma
then
cozinhada no
repeat.
galo ali. Esse
É,
insta rematch, na
instant
minha
salty
opinião, foi
rematch, it
muito
never
mais
stops.
favorável pro Ed do que
It'd be,
pro
great.
player aí de Lily, mano.
Got a host on stage and everything, man.
Exactly. But we got us here still.
That's
So
it.
it's okay. We're the host for the for the English-speaking audience.
Bora aí pro próximo
Yeah,
match aí, dar uma pulada na conversa.
This
Ih,
feels
mano.
like a wrestling center. That's like the Spanish
Vai
announcer.
ter-
Somebody's gonna break through that table later on tonight. That's how it usually goes down.
Vai ter anúncio aí, vai ter um
Oh,
break,
yeah,
não vai
they have to
ter a
fight for
próxima
that,
luta logo em
exactly,
seguida,
yeah.
não. Mas bora deixar ao vivo aí. Caralho, velho, esse carregamento infinito aí, mano. Porra é essa, velho? Caralho, mano, esses jogos japoneses de mecha aí eu acho muito paia, mano. Muito nada a ver, velho. É um Battle Royale de mecha isso aí, mano. Bem coisa de japonês doente mesmo. Engraçado que esses bagulho de mecha não é nem coisa de asiático, é coisa de japonês mesmo, né, mano? Nenhum outro asiático gosta de mecha, velho, é só japonês. Pô, acho que durante esse intervalo aí eu vou dar uma olhada aqui nas minhas paradas aqui no... Ah não, nem dá pra ver. Os ícones tá no monitor principal. Eu ia abrir o Rage of Shadow Legend aqui no PC. Eu vou abrir no celular aqui então. Cara, esse Rage of Shadow Legend aí é foda, mano. Puta jogo viciante do caralho. A Plarium, quando criou esse game aí, criou uma mina de ouro, mano, cê é louco. O que tem gente que gasta de dinheiro nesse game aqui não é brincadeira não, mano. Podiam lançar uma versão, sei lá, mano, tipo NFT desse jogo, mano. Pelo menos os players que gastaram dinheiro no game iam conseguir recuperar um pouco do dinheiro vendendo as contas, vendendo os itens, vendendo até algum herói já com equipamento. Acho que seria interessante. Apesar que eu vou te falar, né, que game NFT já era, né, mano, o bagulho flopou, velho. 30 segundos, nice.
Welcome back, guys. Tekken World Tour 2023, the MixUp Leon France. I'm Rip here with Sam Ding. And coming up next, we got a sick match because we finally get the Ivory Coast representation here on the stream. And it's the Law player, Skywalker, coming to the stage. So I'm excited over here. This is what I was hoping for.
Yeah, it is going to be good. And as we were talking about at the start of this pool here, I mean, it's so cool to see the representation.
Uma pena que o Ares não faz mais parte do time de caster. O Ares era o meu caster favorito, mano.
But Skywalker has definitely shown that he can like do this stuff.
Interesting thing here is that Skywalker was at the team finals.
Yes.
O Rip é da hora também, mas o Ares era o meu favorito,
offline
mano.
Finally, and man, it's gonna be very interesting to see how he does here. A lot of pressure though. You got to admit, right? Because obviously they kind of have the spotlight on them now, but they haven't had their opportunity.
O Ares era muito melhor assim pra expressar a emoção, pra dar uma
Of course, but he does have Madara.
Sei lá, mano, uma empolgação a mais ali com a narração dele,
He's got a
mano.
lot on the line here. He really wants to show that, you know, he isn't the big online name. Everyone is saying that he's just an online kind of guy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say everyone. I've heard people say that, you know, he's just an online guy. So this is his second time that he's traveled. He was in Poland before, and so he wants that that big performance. Taking out Skywalker would very big.
Oh, that would be huge, actually. Right? And tell me more about Madara. What character does he?
It's mostly a geese.
Ooh, okay.
Pô, teremos uma luta aí com Guise, então, mano. Temos um main Guise aí.
Yeah, he is definitely a villain out here, man. Madara, that's his name.
Guise bem jogado é sempre muito legal de se ver, mano.
Oh, they're good to go. Game
O
on.
Lau bem jogado também. Bora ver aí o que vai rolar nesse game aí, mano.
It looks very much like my flag.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, Sky? Oh wait, no, never mind.
You don't know about him? He's right down the street from you, bro.
Yo, whereabouts are you from, brody? You doing all right? Lucky Charms and whiskey. Go on, now, boys.
Lucky Charms and whiskey.
Right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Skywalker on the main stage versus Madara.
Should be a good one. Let's see it. Man, Germany too, man. They got so many good players out there. That scene is definitely one of my favorites in Europe.
It is absolutely insane.
Falando em players da Alemanha, o meu player favorito da Alemanha com certeza é o Seth Black, mano. O Seth Black é muito foda.
Man, the walk of DSS2 grab, that's not easy to do that quickly.
He's nailing his colors to the mast right there. He said, I know how to play this guy.
Isso vai doer, hein?
Geese Howard, here we go. Wall carry is going to be easy for Geese. We'll have to build up some meter, though, for later. Damn,
Caralho, olha o damage.
Oh, my goodness, Madara. Not all
Matou.
online only? I don't think so. Stand up.
Caralho.
Oh, man. Okay, Skywalker. Show us what you can do here.
O damage do Guise é muito alto, velho. Quase desbalanceado essa porra. Ah, não puniu, velho. Ali era punível. O Guise tinha barra, era punível com launcher, inclusive. Belo wall carry ali do Law.
So how is this matchup for Law?
It's okay, but you really have to know what you're dealing with the Geese. Like similar to the Fang matchup, where you're looking for the back B2s, you can actually
Eu achei que ele ia estourar a barra ali só pra ter uma pressão ali.
But that was a beautiful side rock from Madara. Oh my goodness, the combo.
Belo damage. Eu acho que era o melhor dano que ele podia dar ali naquela situação.
Yeah, Madara is, but we have seen games be turned on their head, Rick. We can't
belo
count anybody out, especially
sidestep
only after
ali.
2
Uma
rounds.
pena que ele
Yeah,
não
first
puniu
two
ali
return
o
format
Lau
very
de uma
difficult.
forma mais pesada. Eu acho que dava. Com essa barra aí que ele
Okay.
tem.
Skywalker showing us a little bit more movement
Ah,
here.
mano, o Lau vacilou. Ele podia ter abaixado o hit high ali
He's actually delaying the DSS with while standing 4 follow-ups just to see if he gets a
e ter
counter.
punido de
There's
launcher.
been no counter from Madara at all so far.
Yeah. A fake flip.
Good block.
Uau, belo.
Madara had that one clocked.
Bela punição ali no slide.
He's working to have 2 meters, so he's going to be in good shape even if this goes to a final round in this first game here.
Não puniu ali o if, cara.
He's very comfortable against Law.
Yeah.
There was a parry attempt, right? So
Yeah.
that's what you're looking for. Frogman 5 seconds here, and right now Skywalker looking good with time running out. There you
Nice.
go. Plays the clock. Smart stuff.
Yeah. Very kind of intelligent play here coming out of Skywalker. See what
Belo
Madara
bloco
can do.
ali no
No.
throw. Se não blocasse, já ia tomar um
Two rounds to
launcher
adapt.
de graça ali.
Oh, and he baited him for the parry and gets the punish on it too.
Agora o Gizzy puniu bem o whiff parry do
Yeah,
cara, hein,
look at
mano.
the
Olha
damage.
isso.
He's also still got meter.
Skywalker's in trouble. He's got rage right now. They're down 2-3.
Se o
Pixel.
Gizzy usa a string
Oh,
certa ali
right
quando
for the
ele dá o
parry.
sidewalk,
Really
ele
patient play here.
simplesmente
Yeah,
matava
he's a-
ali, mano.
Definitely, he's got a training partner who's a big law player. He was able to bait out those parries so well. He's a read on Skywalker's timing, but it is not over just yet.
Who's his law training partner?
Nossa, olha esse
What?
combo
You
na
said he had a good
parede,
long
velho.
term
Essa é
No, I
louco.
said he must.
Oh,
he
he
must
must.
have a good.
Okay,
law.
well, you said it because I was thinking of maybe whether it was Dridden Ram or not. I know he's from Germany and he's a law player. So potentially.
Mas eu
Dridden-
queria ver esse Gizzy aí dando o combo de 3 barras lá, mano. Que nem eu vi na Evo Japão, velho. Aquele combo foi sensacional, mano. E o cara dropou o finalzinho.
Skywalker with some sort of flashes of greatness here, but we haven't really got to see him take the wheel and really kind of show us what he can do here. Great news for Madara, but go.
Love it. Try to start around again. Look at the steps, man. He's so aware, ready to sidestep.
Só poke nas lutas por enquanto. Poke em punish. Ah, agora rolou o primeiro combo, hein?
It's kind of dangerous. I feel like Geese has really good combos for the stage.
Yeah. Outrage.
Oh no!
Oh, era
But he
punível
gets the
aquilo,
grab
hein?
here.
Mas não tem importância. Ele
Almost-
acertou
that
o
was
grab
not a great
launcher.
combo. Yikes. He was
Mas
thinking the wall was
infelizmente
closer,
dropou o
obviously, which is why
combo
he modified
e
the
o
combo right at the very
Gizzy
beginning of it.
nessa aí
But
garantiu
just
a luta,
totally
velho.
misread the wall distance.
Belo
Big
block
block,
and
though,
punish.
down four. Get it out of
Jogou
here.
muito bem.
Beautiful wall still here.
Vai quebrar a parede.
Almost gets the back wall, but look at this big poison arrow.
But man, he's trying too hard right now.
Ele tentou otimizar demais o combo e acabou dando errado, mas acabou não importando muito. Ele garantiu um perfect mesmo assim.
You know, he is supposed to be the kind of star of the show here. As you said, a lot of pressure on him to win. Definitely looking a little bit more
Gizzy aí jogando aí com a frame data embaixo do braço, jogando certinho aí, não apertando o botão em plus. E mesmo assim tá tomando a pressão do caralho aí, tá apanhando demais. Vai matar? Vai.
Yeah, wow. Good stuff here. I mean, maybe just shaking off some rust or tournament nerves or something.
Aí o Gizzy tinha que ser mais paciente, esperar a string terminar, tentou interromper ali.
Wow! I'm going in. All the buttons coming out. Skywalker dominates game 2.
Absolutely, Madara looking like the wind's just kind of taken out of his sails a little bit. Stage. Hey.
Vai pro Gizzy Stage ou Infinite Stage, velho.
No beard.
Who the hell is that guy?
Wow.
You got to shave now too.
No,
if Steffi shaved, you have to shave.
I
That's the
can't.
rule.
Tasty
It's a
Steve,
European rule. I've read it.
Steve said to me when I did shave my mustache, he was like, "Hey, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Don't shave your mustache again."
He's messing with you. That's what Steve does. He's always joking around with people, man. You should definitely shave it again. You might look just like Sephi. Can you shave it for tomorrow? That would be sick. That would be so sick.
I feel like you're playing a prank on me now.
No. I think, okay, how about if Sephi makes it...
Os malucos
Into tomorrow.
confundindo o
You should
coach
shave
do
you can
cara
both be
ali
like
com o
twinsies.
Seth Black,
I
velho.
completely agree because wait, no, because I was about to say I heard that Seppi wasn't playing in the tournament, but he's just he didn't register for Tekken 8. That was it.
Well, you completely agreed, though. It's already
Damn
there.
it! Wait.
Yes,
if he
that's how
makes
it
top
goes.
8,
Yeah, okay, sure.
okay,
But then how are you going to have time to shave? It's so close.
fair.
You have to just shave in the morning if you make it tomorrow.
Come with a race.
He's going to go.
We'll do it on stream. We don't have
Wow.
time.
Howard Estate, though. All right, here we go. Madra, home court advantage for final game. I expect to see counters now.
I mean,
Bill, of course.
have to. Hey, yeah, it's going to be an interesting one now because I know that Seppi has
Agora
has a golden
fudeu, hein?
word, man,
Gizzy
to
no
change
Gizzy
people.
Stage é embaçado,
Okay,
velho.
starting off with a slide, Skywalker.
And he uses that while standing 1+2 with lots. Very rare. A very weird input. Skywalker's getting loose, but he's got his back here. Uh-oh. Stand up. Uh-huh.
Se ele acerta esse orbital aí.
Skywalker playing very patiently.
Madra's got the life lead right now.
Ah,
Two
tomou o
going down
grab, mano. Que
repeatedly.
isso, velho.
Oh, he's wasting time here a little bit. Really, really clever stuff from Skywalker.
I like it. I'm a fan. Oh, we
Don't
got throws on
break.
this side too, though.
Nah, tomou o throw.
Solid grabs games.
What the hell? Forward jump. Oh, no duck in the back forward 3 either. Skywalker
Yo!
lose. Yeah, that was a big opportunity for Madra there.
Puniu mal ali o whiff ali. Dava
Back
pra
into-
ter
the
punido
wall's
melhor.
gonna be in the way, but he gets the
Quebrou
breakable anyway.
parede.
Wow.
Vai levar pra outra
And the wall on the other
parede.
side.
Clever.
Ah,
clever
ele podia ter
German.
dado o grab
He should've
ali.
picked- Oh, down to 3! Skywalker, let's go!
Caramba, mano.
Unbelievable. Madra had
Jogou
multiple
muito bem aí
opportunities
o-
to close out that
O
round.
Skywalker aí com... Ah!
What
Que
is
isso? Ele
What the
combou,
hell?
mano.
Is this real?
Que porra de combo foi
That's
esse,
some,
velho?
Geese Discord stuff. Oh,
Hey,
yes!
there it is.
Skywalker
Que
really
porra de
opening up
combo
this
foi
game,
aquele? Eu
really showing us what
nunca
this
vi aquele
character
combo
can
na
do.
minha vida, velho.
Representing the Ivory Coast here.
Not done yet, though. Geese let's break the wall down to 3. That's a problem. That is
Já
a big
era.
problem.
Se esse Gizzy jogar bem, já era, mano. Não, ele não conseguiu levar pra outra parede. Uou, ele levou sim pra outra parede, só que ele não matou. Agora ele matou. Caralho, mano, jogou muito bem o Gizzy, cara.
Don't know these walls better. Beautiful. Step into 3+4-4. That's what he's looking for the whole
Bela
time.
punição ali no whiff do Repuken, cara.
Nice.
Ah, por que que ele apertou o botão,
Time
velho?
damage, though.
Olha o dano
Madra,
desse
last chance,
combo,
one
cara.
more. Home in attack. Give me another perfect. Skywalker
Vacilo,
makes it
hein,
out
mano.
of the
Vacilou
pool.
demais ali o
Incredible
Gizzy,
stuff
velho.
Winner side.
Again, game 1 saw nothing really there from Skywalker. You know, there was a couple of kind of flashes of really cool stuff, like how he started walking up with the 2-grab.
Parabéns aí pro
cool stuff like
Skywalker,
that,
mano.
you know,
Não é
kinda
fácil
showing
ganhar
that he
de
can play
Gizzy
this
não,
character really
velho.
well. But Madara just kinda
Nossa, o
walked
cara
all over him
vacilou.
there
Ao
in
invés de
game 1.
esperar o Lau
As soon as
completar a
game 2 hit,
string, ele
we've
quis
seen the story
interromper
before
ali
with the rerun,
e
like,
se
you know,
fudeu, velho. Isso é
game
louco,
2,
mano.
I cannot believe walking out on stage right now.
Who is it?
Is that Mosquito versus Leonidas? Am I correct?
I can't see that far. You'll have to let me know.
Production?
But I will say, you know, go back to
Nossa, o
Skywalker.
nickname do cara é
Game one.
Mosquito, mano.
Skywalker really came out the game plan
Mosquito.
versus Geese Howard, right? He was ready for the game plan,
Yeah.
but he was really expecting the counter. So, you know, he would do something like Dragon Hammer, and he's like, oh, he might counter, so I'm not going to do a while standing 4. Or he'd do a while standing 4, he's like, he might counter, I'm not going to DSS anything. So he would do like all of these mix-ups that weren't ready for the player, really.
Yeah.
But he's just more for the character. And once he recognized the player wasn't doing those things with the character, he's like, all right, let me switch up the game plan completely. So that was great adaptation from Skywalker from beginning to end.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it is Leonidas.
It is Leonidas.
Ah, com certeza o Skywalker ali
Leonidas,
jogou muito, velho.
Had an amazing run at this tournament last year. Beating Super Akuma and
Wow.
stuff to get into top 8. Really, really strong Eddie play. Alta. Is that a crazy jersey? His teammate, perhaps. Hey. Leonidas is Eddie. We've seen so many Eddies already today.
There has been quite a few. You know,
Realmente não é muito normal ver Ed em campeonato, não, cara.
we have seen a lot of repeat characters within pools, even. So,
Yeah.
you know, this we see double Eddie here. We saw double Negan earlier.
Yeah.
Just, you know, very unusual repeat characters popping
Verdade,
up so far
teve
today.
double Negan também.
Wanna play that Tekken 8, babe?
Negan também é char que
Have you had a
pouca
chance yet?
gente usa.
No, I haven't
Oh,
got
man.
a chance to play it. I walked past the room. They have the curtain down.
Oh,
and
do
stuff.
they?
Yeah, yeah.
No way.
Um,
Interesting.
Big sign that says you're not allowed to take photos and
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah, that was one of those things, you know, when I saw it in Japan, and people aren't allowed to film, but it's all open. Like, how are you going to stop someone from like a big zoom lens from just standing back there and filming everything? But it's Japan, you know, people follow the rules. So, you know, they're like, yo,
Sure.
EU, all right, we better get some curtains,
Yeah.
you know?
Put it in its own little separate room.
Oh, yeah, I mean, same thing with NA, we would have recorded too, you know? That's how it's going to be. But all right,
Okay.
all right.
Oh, this is Hexmark. Course.
Horse? Crazy hex mark.
Crazy X. Oh. That's what they say here.
Oh, I see.
And we have
Opa,
Leonidas.
temos aí
This is going to be a great game.
Oh, yeah?
Two
Miguel,
very,
é
very
isso?
strong players.
All right. Yeah, we're getting to the end of these pools. So, you know, we're getting the cream of the crop, essentially, rising throughout so far, trying to make it out on the winner side of things.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, so we got the no weird character picks here. I know Leonidas does have a boy as well,
Oh.
but he's kind of been moving away from him, fully committing to the Eddie as of recent.
Faz tempo que eu não vejo
yes,
o
you
Leroy
go-
em
you come on stage.
campeonato.
Going to be a barn burner.
Let's get it. Now for one stuffs him out. Was that a up forward 4 attempt started around? That's interesting. Eddie.
It looked like it.
I love the attempt at backdashing out of there, but Miguel's not as big. Uh-huh. Yay.
Ooh. Super
Bro.
aggressive.
Crazy aggressive.
Nice punish.
Joga bem o Miguel aí, hein?
More than that, Leonidas. Calm down a bit.
Wow, that was a
Ed
really
with
great attempt. I
flow,
really like what I'm
Miguel
seeing
não
out of Hexmark so
puniu.
far.
Yeah.
Mano, essa bica low aí do Miguel é muito
I like it.
forte,
The jab
velho. Isso é
grab.
louco.
Oh,
How
yeah.
he got clipped by that.
Belo combo aí
That
do
only
Ed, a
launched
parede
his second
atrapalhou.
leg.
Such a
Ele não
situation. The
conseguiu
way he was moving, I
aproveitar
was just
muito
shocked
ali
he
o
got
wall
hit by
splat.
Yeah. 1-2s just to keep each other clean. I like it. Looking for that back 1+2.
Achei que era punível aquilo ali, mas isso aparentemente não. O Ed parece que tentou usar o low launcher ali, o Miguel só interrompeu.
Sidestep.
Uh-oh. Ooh, wow,
O
he
Miguel
swung on
defendeu
hit there,
low, hein,
so
mano. O Ed foi
not the
pro
best of
mid ali.
choices. United gets the
Esperto.
round because of it.
Forward, that handstand, big launcher.
Bela trap aí do Miguel. O Ed acabou apertando o botão, mas acabou não acontecendo
I
muita
like this,
coisa.
yeah, the idea to not let Eddie run away and just keep playing very close to his face, you know, just right in range 0.
Yeah, that's where Miguel wants to be anyway.
Yeah.
Big dry spend now. Mix is not going to get it, and that's going to be the round.
É, o Ed não teve muitas chances aí nesse round, hein, não.
Let it off. I mean, obviously it didn't make any difference, his life bar, but so a little bit of character unfamiliarity. Oh,
Belo counter hit.
on counter, that big elbow gonna send him up.
Levou pra
All this
parede.
time as well, tons of
Belo
damage.
damage, mano.
And
That was great defense from Hexmark.
Uou! Belo counter hit aí do Miguel também.
back one.
E levou pra parede?
wall,
Não, não levou.
that rage,
Mas
though.
foi um belo wall carry
Coming
ali.
in, and just like that, final round, game 1.
Yeah, close
Game 1 aí bem equilibrado, mano. Isso é
one.
louco.
3+4. Ooh. Vision.
Hexmark has a lot of experience against
Miguel é
He
bom
has
contra
all
o
the right
Ed,
options
mano.
for when Leonidas
Ele
wants
tem
to go to relax.
uns
They're kinda
lows
like little
bons que
option swings,
pegam
like,
no
just in case you
chão
go to
e
relax, it's gonna
conseguem
hit you anyway.
interromper qualquer
Oh, no, but that
50-50
looks like
que o
it.
Ed
Hexmark
tente
takes
ali.
game 1 here.
And that was really back and forth the whole way through. So very close game. Leonidas gives him a little nod, like, all right, you got that one.
He might go to...
Oh, he considers switching characters, but no, he's just gonna
Yeah.
go to stage select.
he might go to an infinite here.
Eu achei que ele ia
Not sure,
trocar
yeah.
de char mesmo,
Definitely going to be
porque
relying heavily on the backdash. here.
sinceramente o Ed não parece ser um char muito bom pra se enfrentar um
We'll know
Miguel,
the
cara.
code.
Coaching is such an personally, like if I ever get coached, it always messes
Really?
because
Yeah?
I only start focusing on what they said, and I kind of deviate from my game plan I had before that.
Right, yeah.
That's just a personal problem, you know. It's
Yeah. I'd love to have like corner mics. Like put a microphone on the back of the chair so we could hear what they're saying. You know? Feel like they're doing the UFC.
yeah, I know exactly
You
what
know?
you mean. Just hear him cursing nonstop.
This
Belo
saucy
launcher
little
aí do
cells.
Ed.
United take him to the infinite stage this time, and yeah, the good news for Hexmark is he won the first game, so he can take him back to wall after this one, right?
Yeah.
All day. Pressure's still on here.
Oh no.
Uou!
Little underneath action going on.
Como que ele acertou esse
Alright.
drive aí
round.
do nada, velho? O golpe do Miguel não pegou nele, mano. Whiffou, cara. E pegou o drive praticamente em whiff punish. Que
So he's, looking for
doideira,
a counter
mano.
hit on the big elbow to send it up. See, Leonidas, he picked the infinite stage and he's not using it at all. He's not getting away.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Hexmark's playstyle, right? If you look back just from the first game even, he's kept it really at range 0 the entire time.
Nice,
Always in his
mano.
face, keeping the pressure on.
Miguel nesse round aí foi dominante.
That jumping punch that Miguel has seems like a really good gap closer, too. That one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. The issue is then
Beitou ali
Leonidas
o
doesn't have the
Miguel.
life lead. He can't just
Belo
back off forever,
ducking
but look at
ali
this, he was
e
standing.
punish, cara. O Ed em stage sem parede é muito bom, né, mano? Ele usa
We
aquele
got swings.
combinho que ele reseta o último hit
Again, it's
e
worked
dá
out
mais
every time.
No
dano.
blue stuff. What?
I don't
Nice.
know.
Uou, belo
Yes.
block em
Leonidas
punish ali,
has a
cara.
chance here.
O Ed tava ligado no lance.
I don't know why he let that low in.
He's been letting it go there every time. I mean, he's got hit by, I think, 3 out of 3 so far.
Dang.
Ah, o Miguel também tem combo ali com um reset no último hit, hein?
Oh, trouble right now. Leonidas.
Puniu.
Really looking for a counter hit here.
Não pegou no range certo pra dar launcher. De novo, mano.
Out of range. There's the
Belo
low
low parry aí do Miguel.
Yeah, Leonidas. I mean, we see him
Nice
starting
low
off
parry.
with backdashes and stuff, but he picked an infinite stage and is just playing face to
Esse
face.
combo aí é...
Okay.
And not really being able to even keep him off is really the problem. But that was a beautiful backdash there for the back 2 whiff punish.
É muito roubado, mano. Pra mim, todo combo que tem um reset ali no último hit é muito OP, cara.
Yeah, that setup probably ain't going to work.
Such a risk here. Giving up some of that life lead he had.
Esse do Miguel também tem um
Nice
reset
block.
no último hit, mas dá pouco dano, cara.
That's looking good though. Rage mode. Does Hexmark have something left here? Gonna see, might do it. Good block.
Belo block,
Great
mano.
block,
Puniu
Leonidas, and the
certinho
punish
ali.
was there. One apiece. You think he's switching him back to a wall
He's-
stage?
he's
Foi
got it,
inteligente
right?
aí,
I mean,
o
yeah,
Ed,
I
de
can
ter
bring him to
trocado
Souk
por um
if I'm in
stage sem parede.
Hexmark's position,
Só
I'm
que
going
infelizmente
No.
agora
Souk. You run now, like, you know. Hexmark's wins every round that he plays, like, super close in his face, you know.
o Main Miguel aí vai voltar pro stage com parede aí e vai complicar a vida do Ed, hein?
Might be a good shout. No, okay. No, say it.
I mean, it's also really interesting.
Escolheu
The set,
logo o
obviously,
stage do
super
Gizzy
close.
aí,
It's been
mano.
final round
Parede é o
every game
que
so far.
não falta nesse stage maldito.
Infinite stage really didn't play out for Leonidas, right? As we talked about, Hexmark was always in his face anyway. So picking the wall here should be helpful, but like Eddie with that rage drive, once he gets you block it at the wall or spams back 2-3 backs to the wall, it becomes a problem too. So we'll see how things play out.
Yep, but here we go. Final game between these two. Definitely. Yeah, both of these players expected to go very far.
And I hate Miguel.
Yeah, he really does like to just
Realmente, muita gente não
put
gosta de
you in
enfrentar Miguel, não.
situations all of the time. Stressful to play against him.
Feel like there's always a mix too. And you can't react to the lows. Like, oh boy, what am I supposed to do here?
Agora
Oh,
pegou.
wow, it worked. That's a weird combo.
Enough
Oh.
damage too. Let's go, Leonidas.
Okay, first round on the board here now. Game 3. Okay. Nice. He's so cheeky. Dude, his heady play is...
That's what you
That's
like
no
to see,
fair.
though, right? This character's been around forever. If you're a veteran of the character, you definitely have some tricks to pull out. Doubles up and it triples up on it.
Levou
Gets
pra
it as well.
parede
It's like
ali o
wall carry
Miguel.
without a combo.
Tomar cuidado.
Pressure.
Aí não, né,
Right
mano?
again.
Tu
Come on,
não
bro.
whifa
Come on.
contra
1-1 and 1-2-1, ladies
pro
and gentlemen.
player,
This
velho,
is
porra.
getting tight.
And this has been back and forth the entire way through here.
Uau.
Counter this time.
Stomps on his head.
Give me
De
another one.
novo, mano.
Yo, do it again?
Stop doing that!
Uau,
Oh my
perfect.
Leonidas can't stop moving, and just like that, set point hex mark.
That might have just knocked the wind out of his
Ah,
sails.
mano,
Oh,
tu não
pop
puniu
kick.
o whiff do
Vertical
cara,
hop too, right?
velho.
Like, wasn't even on block because Eddie backdash.
Cara, tá difícil pra esse Ed, mano. Acho que
Nice
não vai dar,
block
não.
There you
and
go.
Punish. Okay. Oh, that would have worked as well.
Still close here. Oh, the counter!
Tomou o counter hit, vai levar pra
Plays
parede.
his cards right.
Oh,
Oh,
get it just in time.
no way.
Uau!
Oh, no.
Quase que ele matou em um combo só, mas no finalzinho ali ele acho que viu que ia dropar e preferiu fazer alguma coisa no Kizeme ali.
He got the counter, got the launch, took it to the first wall. Actually had the carry to get to the second wall. If he got one more hit, it would have killed just the combo itself. But regardless, closes it out and back and forth the whole way through. And I think that was the biggest round count lead
Nossa, que
between them
combo
maybe at the
foda,
end there.
velho.
Just a 3-1 round game for the final one there. But Hexmark getting it done versus Leonidas. Well done.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'd say don't count Leonidas out just yet. A very, very strong player in his own right. So he, I get the feeling we're probably out the weekend. Who's got coming up now? Oh.
But you can definitely see that Hexmark was very prepared for the Eddie match. He had definitely done his homework. Obviously, posted early. Everyone kind of had an idea of who they would have to play against. To get out of the
Acordou
league.
agora? Achei que você tava dando aula, mano. Eu tive que fazer... dividir a live em dois, mano. A minha primeira live tava com o áudio todo bugado, velho.
Don't he? Yeah.
Yeah. So he changed his name.
Ah, por enquanto tá mais ou menos, mano. Teve uma luta da hora que eu achei legal aí de um Lau contra um Gizzy. O Lau ganhou do Gizzy. E só, mano. O Super Akuma até agora não jogou, mano. Como o campeonato é na França, eu achei que ele ia estar jogando. Ele provavelmente acho que tá assim no campeonato. É impossível ele não tá, mano. Mas até agora não rolou nenhuma match dele, cara.
I'm trying to remember what tournament it was. In. Because NA, that's what everyone remembers. Everyone's like,
não tive aula hoje de manhã. Vou dar aula às 11. Entendi. Então não... dá pra ficar uma horinha aí na live aí, mano.
A very long while ago. I don't even remember what event.
O bagulho aí, o campeonato começou 6h30 da manhã, velho. E eu acordei 6h45.
What was that gesture you just did?
Só que de tanto eu ficar pulando os intervalos, a gente já tá, tipo, sincado com o campeonato. Tamo ao vivo 100%.
The G is from the Gunny.
Yeah.
That's where you got the G from.
Ah,
Yeah,
right, okay. That's perfect.
What about the other guy?
Big Nose, I'm not 100% sure about this guy.
I see.
I haven't heard much about him.
Pegar a água
but,
aqui, mano. Tô
it's
com
European
sede
Tekken.
pra caramba.
Anything can happen.
Max.
Yep. Okay. Looks poised and ready. Okay.
Now that I think about it, Gunny kind of looks like Sajam.
Really?
Ainda bem que o
Aquele
New Play
cara
ele
desse
acordou meio cedo. Aí ele conseguiu me avisar que o áudio tava bugado, velho. Só que nisso já tinha 1 hora e porrada já de live, mano.
Yeah.
It looks so cool, right?
It's very esport.
Yeah.
New Play me avisou às 7 e pouco da manhã, se eu não me engano, que o áudio tava bugado.
Do it, guys.
Aí eu fiquei
Come on, man.
tentando resolver o
Não,
problema em live, não consegui, aí eu tive que fechar e abrir a live.
And now we'll be
Tive que
sending over
fechar,
the
resolver esse problema aí
That's
e abrir a
actually
live
a
de
setup.
novo, mano.
Yeah.
This actually is a perfect setup for an analyst test. But if you guys don't know Gunny, he's known for the Jack. I'm very curious what he thinks about Jack in Tekken 8. Because this is one of those characters in Tekken 8 where the characters had a big revamp.
Yeah.
And to me, it's a lot more fun. I'll see. Exactly.
Yeah, I think they're really working hard to mix up that sort of character. But here we are.
Main
Big Nose
Heihachi
is going to be
versus
playing the
Main
Heihachi,
Jack.
And G,
Eu acho que a
is
vantagem é do
his
Heihachi,
signature.
mano. Heihachi, nesses últimos patches aí,
well.
ele tá muito forte, mano.
No, they've got a pretty good Heihachi out there. A couple. Hawk, K Jr.
Check the execute. Ooh.
And the back dash looks good so far.
Yeah. Deuce.
Oh, we got some Weibo action, okay.
Is it? No. Unpunished.
Yo,
Oh.
damn,
Belo
bro, where did that come
Electric.
from?
That was fast as well, out of a side
Vai
step.
levar pra parede? Não, o Heihachi acho que não tem muito wall carry.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
That is not the launch you see Jack players go for either. That's interesting. Gunny's got his own style of Jack.
Plus frame.
Oh,
Uau!
Pile driver action.
Caralho, mano.
Looking good.
O
First
Jack
round on the board for G.
meteu a mão ali no plus frame, velho. O som da live tá falhando um pouco. Mas é o som da live mesmo ou é o som do meu microfone? Se for o som da live, eu já sei o que é, mano.
Arms ain't long enough for that one.
Wow. And the speed of Gunny going full crouch there.
A lot of pressure
Se
here.
for o som da live e não for o som do meu mic, eu acho que eu já sei o que é.
Oh, caught him. How did he catch him with that, right? Where did that hug come from?
How did he know? Okay.
Oh, this is
Vamos
big.
ver se agora fica melhor.
Spans the wage early. Yeah, didn't go for like a wall carry combo here. Uh-oh, and G didn't punish.
Oh.
Debug.
Damn. That looks good. That looked good right there. G, just so cool under this pressure, man. He's been playing in tournaments for a long
O
time.
som para por uns 2 segundos e volta, entendi.
He knows what the
Beleza.
situation feels
Provavelmente
like
é
and
os
is prepared
filtros
for
que eu
it here.
coloquei aqui. Eu vou
What
remover
are these
eles.
hugs? I love it.
How does he get away with it?
I mean, they keep hitting.
Acabei de remover os filtros que eu coloquei aqui na live, mano. Ver se dá uma melhorada.
Incredibly strong there right at the end. One of Jack's kind of primary tools that he can use for pressure here. But we're going to stage select. Big Nose's choice. He does not want to deal with Suki.
Vou aumentar um pouco o volume aqui deles também.
Means the serious dome.
E aí, tá a mesma coisa ou melhorou um pouco?
Can't tell with European languages, man. Like, your accent doesn't sound Italian.
Agora parece que tá normal. Realmente, eram os filtros que eu coloquei.
Yeah, I actually missed the stage pick there. I was very good for a minute.
O problema que eu tava tendo na Live 1 é que o microfone aqui do headset ele tava desencaixado e eu não percebi, mano. Muito nada a ver. Aí tava dando uns pepino fudido no headset.
Yeah, and there was an old little secret bit of Discord tech that
E eu tava achando que era a falta de filtro no OBS.
Cheater. Cheater.
Fora isso, a USB que meu headset tava ligado tava zoada
Oh,
também.
you could have converted with
Aí eu
anything,
troquei de
though.
USB e conectei o microfone direito aqui. Aí ficou normal, mano.
For the hug, but gets punished this time.
Só que eu tinha esquecido de tirar os
That's so
filtros que eu
interesting. Like, I've
coloquei no
never seen
OBS.
Jack players use the hug as
Aí agora eu tirei.
launch. That
Uau!
was beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic. This is why we learn to backdash, ladies and gentlemen, for exactly that reason.
That was perfect. Yeah, that was like a textbook example, right? Like, how can you back
Cara,
up
eu ia falar Ed, ó, o Jack tá espancando esse Heihachi aí, mano.
He had it.
E na minha opinião, o Heihachi tem grande vantagem nessa match aí, mano. Caralho, que Heihachi burro da porra, mano. O cara não quebrou a parede, velho. Agora ele quebrou.
Finds the second wall. Lot of damage. Nice blow.
Nossa, olha o bloco do Jack, mano. O maluco...
Big, hill to climb yet.
Maluco manja a match aí, mano.
Fantastic work though.
Oh
Lot of
my
damage.
gosh.
No.
Could have had more, could have had more.
Uau! Ele deu um comeback
that
aqui,
having turn, wasn't
inacreditável, mano.
Those
Caralho!
are the rounds that absolutely, it's so difficult to psychologically get back into the game after a round like that. That was all big nose until G just
Esse é o
switched it
round
up on
aí
his head.
que vale o ingresso do evento aí, mano.
Just do it.
Sending it.
Caralho.
Another big lead for Big Nose. Can G make another big comeback though? Plant those seeds. Jackhammer, more
No,
seeds.
it's all hitting. Okay,
Mano,
let's do the
ele vai dar
jackhammer
outro
again.
comeback em cima do Heihachi, velho. Quer apostar quantos?
Blocked. And let's
Ah,
go.
não, não deu.
Heihachi on the board. Big Nose.
Comeback foda, né, mano?
Yep.
Paguei um pau mesmo.
Okay.
Eu achei que ia rolar outro comeback ali, mas não rolou não,
Again,
velho.
playing really patient.
Ele tentou farofar um grab ali e o Heihachi tinha dado uma voadora, mano. Se fosse o Gigas, ia rolar o comeback, porque o Gigas consegue dar grab aéreo nos malucos, velho. Se fosse o Lars também, ia rolar o comeback. O Lars também tem grab aéreo. Olha, belo low parry aí do Heihachi, hein? Mas na minha opinião, acho que não vai ser o suficiente, não. Falei que não ia ser o suficiente, esse Jack tá jogando demais, velho. Jack arregaçou aí o Heihachi, você tá maluco, velho. Você tá maluco, velho. Jogou só a porra, mano.
And then G just swung it back, you know. Those are the ones that get you.
No,
Right in the
definitely.
soul.
Well, nice effort there by Big Nose. You know, he did his part though to represent Germany with the Heihachi and everything.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure we'll have another German.
Mano,
comeback
eu acho
at
muito
some point.
foda
Maybe
quando
another
um
German
personagem low pra
Maybe even a
mid
legendary one.
arregaça
Legendary
um
Mihawk
high
kinda
tier,
one. I
velho.
think that's what we got coming to the stage next.
Sim, ele
I
defendeu
don't know who his opponent is though. Oh
Mano.
my goodness, there's some lore here.
Is there?
That's evil.
várias defesas de low ali que o cara fez durante a luta foram excelentes, mano. O cara bloca e pune certinho ali, cara.
It is evil 46, yes?
I think so.
It is. Okay,
yeah.
okay. So the lore is that apparently like I
O
don't even know if I should be sharing this, but let's do it anyway, alright?
o main Jack aí, mano, o player de Jack, o cara tem a frame data decorada na cabeça, mano. Umas punição muito boa, cara. Digna de pro player, né, mano?
Bad about it, whatever, right? They're cool. Then they're playing online some more, and he keeps getting sniped by Evil. And he's like, you know, man, I'm trying to stream, I'm having a good time, but whenever I play, I'm not really having a good time, you know, let's like chill. And then Evil just kept on sniping him. And so now, here they are, getting to play offline.
Eu ia tentar esquipar o diálogo, mas eu esqueci que tamo ao vivo aqui.
And I think Evil's got like a Lucky Chloe and some other characters as well. I think a Ganryu and I forgot the third one, maybe a Gigas.
Yeah, he likes the unconventional picks.
But this is interesting because I mean apparently this
Ganryu e Giga são chars aí que faz tempo que eu não vejo em campeonato, mano.
And Mihawk says that, you know, the style of Evil's playstyle, he's one of those guys that like breaks your mental.
Right.
And Mihawk does not do well in those kind of situations, right? So He's trying to like maintain composure. He's trying to like keep it together here today. But you know, this match I'm sure for both of them is kind of a big one. And the fact that it's on stream, like, what are the odds of that?
Deixa eu colocar um travesseiro aqui nas costas, porque tá foda, velho. Ah, eu não alcanço.
The tensions. I wonder, were they talking to each other before they came out?
Oh, it's a blind pick. They're doing a blind pick for sure.
Aí, agora sim, mano. Essa cadeira aqui é boa, mas como ela tem um encosto de cabeça muito baixo, é ruim de fazer uma live muito longa sem você botar um travesseiro nela. Mas fora esse defeito, cara, excelente essa cadeira, ainda mais pelo preço que eu paguei, mano. Eu nunca mais vou achar uma cadeira dessa pelo preço que eu paguei. Se não me engano foi 330, 320, um bagulho assim, cara.
Set your buttons while I wiggle around this character select screen some more.
He's just checking to make sure his down button is working.
And it's going to be the Armor King for Mihawk.
Ganryu
for Evil 46, perhaps.
Pega a skin do Harada aí, mano. Ah, ele pegou a skin normal, mano. Tem a skin do Ganryu que é igualzinho ao Harada, mano. Ganryu fica igual ao Harada, eu acho muito... muito da hora aquela skin.
We might see him a bit later on today, but it would appear we are about to get into this absolute rivalry here. There are no friends on that stage right now, man.
A única diferença do Harada pro Ganryu naquela skin é que o Harada usa terno preto, né? O Ganryu usa terno branco.
This summer, coming to a theater near you. Okay.
Hammerhead stage, game 1, Ganryu versus Armor King. Battle of the DLCs.
Se o Armor King não souber muito bem essa matchup aí, cara, ele vai sofrer, mano.
So wait, who's the good guy in this?
Ganryu é embaçado.
It's gotta be Mihawk, right?
I mean, look, I stayed at Mihawk's house before. He's a good guy, so I'm gonna say he's the good guy.
Evil literally has evil in his name.
That's also a great point there, Sam.
And he's playing the Ganryu, you know. Okay. I want to see how this mental is broken by this Ganryu.
That would be that's a great point. You know, Ganryu, I feel like is a little bit harder to break an opponent's mental with.
Yeah.
Stunner!
Oh, looks so cool.
I love it. Dunk, yes sir. He's ready.
Yeah, he
and
knows
the Giants win.
É, o Armor King mostrou que conhece a matchup.
Yeah, the thing that Ganryu definitely suffers with range, so he needs to get in very, very close here. But just like the old Eddie matchup as well.
Wow, that was such a big risk when he had like such a big life lead. What are you doing, Mihawk? Chill. Just 3+4, bro.
You got
this.
Okay, so
he's a good guy.
He's the good
Caramba,
guy.
uma luta praticamente só de poke ali o round passado, hein?
Unbiased commentary, that's what we do here,
I don't
guys.
Belo low parry aí do Ganryu.
Alright.
Vai levar pra parede, vai fazer alguma trap na parede? Não.
That's what that 3-hit string is called.
Yo, Evil, huge lead this time around.
Belo damage, hein? Caralho.
Get up low. Mihawk can find the wall very easily here. Bing, bang, boom.
Nice.
Stunner again. Uh-oh, and Mihawk got rage. All this is adding up big time. Blue stuff.
Keeps him very close to the wall.
Caramba, ele passou por baixo do bafo do Armor King ali, mano. Da hora, foi da hora.
Just run up. Okay.
Hey, dude, the fast wave through there? I forgot he's a Mishima main, right?
Yeah, he does have that big Heihachi. Nice.
Belo block no low aí por parte do Armor King.
There from Evil. Just trying to fish there with some long range moves, but that is not where Ganryu's strengths are. Mihawk.
Outra luta aí que o Armor King ganhou praticamente só pokeando.
Okay, pressure now. Mihawk finding a way to get
Quebrou
around
o
it.
throw.
Really, really good stuff.
What the hell?
Oh, aí não, hein, mano. Aí farofou um bafo ali do nada.
I think that it's coming out of the emotions here. He wanted to show him. As soon as he got up, he was like, I'm a
Belo block ali.
Come on.
Uau, toma ele Power Crunch ali. Tudo igual. Final round. Na verdade é só final round, né? Não é final.
What a down forward one, and again. Oh, don't step.
Come up.
Wow, realign.
Uau!
Nice step. Beautiful. Into the wall.
Nossa,
Nice
mano,
combo.
jogou muito bem ali o Armor King. Ele deu um sidestep ali pra realinhar o combo. Cara, fantástico esse player.
All the way around.
Crunchy.
There we go. Mihawk taking game 1 here.
Close first game, though.
Yeah, why did he try the mist?
I'm not sure.
Neutral. Do you get anything off it when it's not blue?
I think
Armor King aí, cê é louco, mano.
Okay.
Mostrou que sabe jogar contra o Ganryu ali.
Nice.
Is that guy's, no, it's
Mostrou
HK
que sabe combar.
got mixed up.
Aquele reajuste ali dando sidestep ali, eu achei muito foda,
Another
mano.
coach coming up.
Kira.
Let's go, dude.
Ooh. The rivalry is growing.
They've now got teams.
Yeah, the teams hate each other too.
Yeah. We had to sit them at opposite sides of the arena. All right, here we go. Mihawk up a game now in this rivals battle.
Since when is Kira Italian anyway? Like, come on.
Nice.
Count.
Whoa!
I told him, yo, you only got a punch count. He keeps on using punches.
Just start the match off.
Começou bem aí o
You
Ganryu.
got this. Oh, looking for the head.
Giant swing. Ooh, I like the mix. Should have went giant swing. That would work.
Tomou o counter hit aí. O Armor King já vai virar
Wall,
a luta.
Nice, a lot of damage
Tá
there.
com a vantagem de vida agora.
Oh, didn't get a wall splat though. Uh-oh. Rage mode for Evil right now. Can make something happen here. Wow, the string.
Esperava a
without
string
wall this
terminar,
time.
cara. Porra,
Wall
mano, o
count.
cara
There's a wall
tentou
being
meter a
fired.
mão
Close
ali
it
e
up.
se fudeu, velho.
Fault somewhere.
Ganryu.
Yeah, it seems like Mihawk is really spacing them out here now. Like we can see, like a lot of those headbutts were just completely whiffed.
Tomou ali.
Beautiful execution.
Backdash into the dark upper.
Ganryu dá um abraço por
Get
trás
back
igual o
up here.
Curitiba.
Uh-huh.
What happened there?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, now.
Good confirm.
Here we
Good
go.
confirm.
Kick and pull, but he just gave him rage.
Yo, spit on it. Yo, I don't think
Nossa,
that was
ele deu.
guaranteed.
Pra que ele fez
Like,
isso,
'cause he did
mano?
a little wave move before it,
Pra
so
que
I
ele
feel
deu
like he
Dragon
recovered in time.
Swing, mano? Caralho.
Mihawk on set
Só pra
point
mostrar
right
que
now.
pode, tá ligado? Qualquer grab que o Armor King desse depois do bafinho ali era garantido, mano.
It's not done.
Ele
Don't
chegou
worry.
e usou
He'll make
logo o
comeback.
grab
Watch.
mais difícil.
Needs to channel all
Totalmente
of his,
desnecessário,
evilness,
tá ligado?
his dark powers.
Good confirm again.
Porque qualquer grab que ele desse ali, ele matava,
That was
mano. Mas
closer.
ele preferiu usar o mais difícil só pra mostrar que ele é foda.
The blue stock. Uh-oh.
De
You
novo,
better
mano.
tech this.
Mas dessa
You
vez...
better tech it. Okay, he got the tech. Rage
Nice.
mode now.
Mas dessa vez ali era justificável.
He's not gonna kill. What the double whip? Oh my god. Okay, Mihawk needs the composure. He needs the composure. How do they double whip slow-mo? What?
I've never seen it not hit, like, just like fresh air.
Esse Armor King aí tá foda mesmo, mano.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Is Mihawk falling apart due to that
O
double
Ganryu
slow-mo?
teve muita sorte de ter
That
conseguido
double whip
aquele
slow-mo
comeback
messed him
no round passado, cara.
Yo, it's looking like it. The power going through in his final round. Game two.
Opa!
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Opa, o Ganryu quer fazer o primeiro
What the
ponto
hell's
dele
happening?
aí, hein,
Look.
mano.
The steps are good though. He's trying to stay composed. Here's the multi-throw. Smart
Vai
stuff.
quebrar,
Hate Arm King
quebrou.
multi-throws.
Looking for that stunner. Trying to keep him out here.
What a down 4-3.
Ai, tomou o counter hit ali,
He's whipping from
mas...
so far. Big lead from Mihawk right now. Evil's not done though.
Oh. Life are very close here.
Obrigado,
Counter,
pai.
big lead from Mihawk.
Ooh, looking for a big launch now. Evil needs something.
What the? Just the regular 2 grab?
Nossa,
Okay, that's
o
rage.
Ganryu tomou um grab regular ali.
What's he got? What's he got left in the
He's still
tank?
living.
Não deu pro Ganryu, não. É, cara, depois dele ter tomado um grab regular, mano, ele realmente não merecia esse ponto, não, cara. Pro player não pode tomar grab, mano, ainda mais um grab
They
comum.
love each other acting. We just made all that up.
Yeah, they're actually a couple from what I heard.
I don't know about all that. I know good gets along with evil like that. You know? It's like But there you have it, Mihawk advancing out of here 2-0 over Evil 46. Nicely done. And you can see, you know, when things get a little dicey, Mihawk starts freezing up a little bit, right? So when that round 3 slow-mo happened and he lost, he just kind of, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
And then things started falling apart. Round 4 went to round 5, but he luckily pulled it back together. I feel like if he lost that round, that the final game could have definitely went to
Apesar do Ganril ter vontade ali, né? O cara não ter desistido, tentou o comeback ali. Na minha opinião, ele não merecia não, mano. Ganhar essa luta. Ainda bem que ele perdeu. O maluco tomar um grab comum, velho. Porra, aí é foda, velho.
Tekken and the Tekken World Tour, head over to the Tekken World, or just TekkenWorldTour.com. Head up the Twitter at Tekken, Facebook Tekken Americas, and YouTube BNE Esports.
Exactly. Good old Tekken Americas. No one else matters. Okay. Oh man, that's a fun. Yeah, I don't remember it being Tekken Americas in the past.
Caramba, croissant de vento isso aqui, mano.
Yeah, I don't know.
People about now.
Bem pouco recheio.
Yeah, no, just Americas. Yeah, Tekken Americas. That's what we're doing. You know.
We'll be sure to let them know at the MixUp in France. You know.
Absolutely. But again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see more awesome Tekken action, we are just about to take a short break, and we'll see you after these.
Cadê o controle remoto dessa aurora boreal aí, mano? Eu enjoei dessa cor aqui, mano. Caramba, mano. De novo eu perdi o controle, cara. Aqui, achei.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Tekken Kazama.
Acho que eu vou deixar só vermelho, mano. Aí, agora sim. Esse outro pedaço aqui tá melhor, tá mais recheado. Ah, Jun aí exorcizando o Kazuya. E aí, Bart, beleza? Nossa, eu tive que encerrar a live, mano, e abrir a live de novo porque o som tava tudo bugado, cara. Ainda bem que o New Play, ele acordou cedo e me avisou, mano. Lá pra umas 7h50, mais ou menos, o New Play entrou na live e avisou que o áudio tava tudo bugado. Aí eu consegui arrumar agora há pouco o áudio, porque mesmo depois que eu mexi nas configurações ainda tava meio zoado. De vez em quando tava dando uns cortes no áudio, aí o Bruno me avisou. Aí eu terminei de arrumar agora o áudio. Praticamente uns 15 minutos atrás. Você acordou umas 9h40. Nossa, eu acordei 6h45 e o campeonato já tinha começado, mano. Começou 6h30 da manhã. Aí eu já fui correndo no banheiro, escovei os dentes e comecei a transmitir aqui, velho. Caramba, hein, Bart? Você chegou bem na pior hora possível, mano. Chegou bem no intervalo. Tô querendo assinar a PS Plus, mas ainda não sei qual. Sim, assina o Extra, é o melhor pacote mesmo. Aquele Premium lá é meio bosta, velho. Pra quem tem o PS5 até que é razoável, mas pra quem não tem é meio zoado. O Extra compensa mais. Agora, pra quem só quer jogar online mesmo, compensa assinar o Essence. A Deluxe é mais, mais jogos antigos e ela praticamente só serve pra quem tem o PS5, velho. Alguns jogos lá não dá nem pra jogar no 4. Ah, você fez o upgrade pra Deluxe? Pra jogar o Tony Hawk 2? Ah não, o Toy Story 2. Nossa, onde é que eu vi Tony Hawk, velho? Ali eu alt-stay ali, mano. Isso é louco. Bateu uma dislexia monstra. Toy Story é da hora, mano. O Zael jogou uma vez em live o Toy Story. Pelo que eu me lembro. Mas eu acho que ele não jogou o 2 não, acho que ele tinha jogado 1. Tony Hawk do PS2. Nossa, mano, pior que eu acho que eu não joguei nenhum do PS2, eu joguei todos do PS1. Os do PS1 era da hora, mano, do 1 ao 4, cara. O melhor é o 2 e o 4, mano. O 2 e o 4 são meus favoritos. Um bagulho que eu achei que ia ter era o Spider-Man no remake, né, mano? Não teve, né, o Spider-Man no remake.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the mix-up in Leon. We're going into Pool C. And we
E esse
swapped out
inglês
Rick
aí,
for a little
bem
bit of swag.
europeu,
What's
né,
going on, bro?
Bruno?
How are you?
We are back.
I'm good, man. I was
É,
actually
we are
chilling,
back. É, we
you
are
know,
back.
Incognito with my hoodie on.
Tipo, com um A.
Watch the Tekken action, bro. It was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Som de A bem evidente.
Incognito mode. You know incognito mode?
Yeah,
Pior que tem
and on the Google Forms, I
upgrade
no, I never used it. Wait, what's it used for?
pro
Nah,
PS5,
do you know what I'm
mas
saying?
tá
Like, it
30
was,
conto.
the Tekken-
Que merda, não
Tekken
tá
level right now is
gratuito
the master event level, so
o
obviously
upgrade.
you have so many players
Aí é
here.
foda.
Bro, I didn't even know Kokomo was here. You say, I was just like, oh, that's Kokomo. So like, yeah, it's really good to see. I'm very happy that we're back to the mix-up.
Eu acho mó abuso isso, os caras cobrarem por upgrade. É igual o God of War que eu comprei. Eles cobraram 50 pau pro upgrade pro PS5. E o upgrade do PS5 é uma bosta, tá ligado? Eu vi um maluco jogando no PS4 Pro e praticamente não tem diferença, mano, da versão do PS4 Pro pra versão do PS5, tá ligado? A única diferença é que o PS5 tem mais partículas na tela. E a textura é um pouquinho só melhor, não é muito melhor não, velho, do que a textura do PS4 Pro. Se eu soubesse, eu economizava esses 50 conto e nem... Como é que fala? Nem fazia o upgrade, eu jogava com a versão do PS4 Pro mesmo no PS5. Sim, se comentou que comprou o PS4, mano. Se comentou... Lá no Zael, se eu não me engano, você comentou e eu tava lá assistindo a live do Zael.
Those were easy mix-ups either. I mean, Kokomo was here at the last one as well.
Kokomo was here the last one, but you know, we talk about the one where Super Kuma won. There was Ni, Chikurin, Low High, JDC. I'm pretty sure.
Nossa, eu lembro, mano. Eu lembro desse anúncio desse PS4 aí, mano. O cara vendendo o PS4 por 5K, velho. Cara doente, velho. Mano, 5K, velho. Você compra o PS5 com o headset do PS5 e com a câmera do PS5 e ainda com mais um jogo, cara. Um não, acho que mais 2 jogos. 5K, mano. O cara tem merda na cabeça, mano. Não faz sentido, cara. Lá na Santa Ifigênia hoje em dia, o PS5 tá uns 3.800, pelo que eu me lembro. Verdade, não era nem o Pro, era o Slimzão. Era um igual que eu tinha, mano, o Slimzão. Muito nada a ver, né, cara?
When their 2019 didn't go so well in the beginning at MixUp, and because their MixUp was bad, it took a long time for them to be able to regain that momentum, and then it was just too late.
Yeah.
So yeah, the MixUp is a very important event because it usually happens at the start of the season.
Of course, yeah. I mean, we saw Evo Japan, so there's obviously points after being given out already.
Essa camiseta aqui, ô Bruno, parece as camisas do Marcos, velho.
Very comfortable couple of points. Then you can start planning out what tournaments do you need to go to? Do you
Camisa
have
de
to go
caras
to, or do you
legais.
want to go to? You know, you start getting a difference like that.
Só que a do Marcos é diferente, a do Marcos... a camiseta é preta e os bagulho, as flores, né, são coloridas. Aí a camisa é vermelha e as flores ali, as folhas são pretas. É a camisa do Marcos invertida.
He's been around, and what's cool about him is that you don't usually see him play online. He's very much an offline player, and you only get to see him when you come to these big majors. And he's got a very strong very strong laws.
Excellent. We've seen a couple of laws already today here. Let's see what Lasdo is able to do.
Lasdo, happy to see more law. You know, especially law in Tekken 8 looks very cool, like super cool. I really think that Law is going to be like very popular in that game. There's going to be a lot more Law players in Tekken 8.
Yeah, I mean, so they've made a
Uou, tomou a rasteira ali, counter hit.
Your legacy with him,
Ah, errou a ombrada.
fairly
Oh
handy.
yeah,
in
man.
it.
No, they've made some certain aspects to
O
his
FIFA
gameplay
23
very
tá na
easy.
Plus? Eu
That
acho que
punish
tá,
though made
mano.
it
O
look
Bruno
easy.
baixou o
Jump Force getting
FIFA.
the first round on the board.
Eu só não
Yeah.
baixei
How
porque eu
you feel
não
like
curto
Lars
jogo de
also a character
futebol.
which is underlooked a little bit. You know, there are clear weaknesses to him. If you know, his weak to sidestep, sidewalk right. You know, his lows are not the best, but you know, in the right hands, Jump Force, like you know, especially someone like Jump Force, he can make this character work.
Olha, belo combo ali do LoL. Uma pena que ele não combou na parede ali,
Punish there. That
velho.
is -12. 104 would have worked there from Lazdo. Gotta get your punishes in, man.
It's free damage, you know.
Free damage, free frames, free
Real
pressure.
estate, you know.
Oh my god.
Ô,
Oh,
louco,
this is
mano.
free right now, though.
What?
Mano, o cara tomou
Okay,
3
yeah,
lows
it's a little bit
seguidos.
of
Tá de
capital knowledge
brincadeira
here.
esse
Yeah,
LoL
it's
aí,
not the right
velho.
punish. Yeah, he tried
Okay.
2 times to go for the while standing 1.
Esse LoL aí tá jogando com o cérebro derretido aí, não é possível, velho.
Oh,
Olha, ele não puniu! Aquilo ali dava pra
Wow.
punir com combo, cara.
Wow,
Down,
what the
clipped,
hell?
okay. Ooh, okay.
Very interesting.
Me and Rip were talking about it, man. There's a lot of people that want to play Tekken 8, you know? And one of the stipulations
Belo
to get into
ducking
the alpha
ali,
of Tekken 8
punish
that's
do
here
do
at
Lars.
the MixUp in Lyon, France, was you had to register
Já era,
for the
morto.
tournament.
Mm.
But
Caramba.
it is still pools.
3 rounds
It is.
seguidos pro
Yes,
Lars aí,
absolutely.
velho. O
But
LoL
yeah,
não teve nem chance.
Unfortunate there from Laz, though. You know, he was able to defend, get the blocks in, but he wasn't able to get the punishes.
Mano, aquela hora que ele tomou 3 lows seguidos ali, eu rachei o bico mentalmente aqui, mano. Falei, mano, não é possível que ele fez isso, cara. Ele não defendeu, mano.
Your momentum, continue your offense, and string together, you know, some rounds potentially.
Oh god, big block again from Lasdo, but
Eu
no
tava assistindo o
real-
SMzinho jogar Tekken,
Yeah.
ele só leva perfect,
Force and his
mano.
brother PPR,
É
maybe
muito
the
engraçado,
guys
o cara
that
joga
will be coming
muito
up.
mal, velho. O
So
cara
keep
é
is in
muito
good
pior
team.
que eu jogando,
So,
mano.
you know, these guys are always performing really, really well. And look at this.
Hoje em dia eu tô zoado, cara, jogando Tekken.
It's a weird one.
Eu fiz uma live na quinta-feira jogando Tekken, cara. Se eu não me engano, eu ganhei uma luta só, velho.
That's a good buff that they gave him.
Eu tô enferrujadaço, mano.
Wrong punish again, and this might break the balcony.
Esse combo aí do Lars eu acho muito da hora, que ele troca de lado.
And there we go.
I think he's just enjoying it. He's just trying to go for the cool combos. But look at that, though. Hang on, counter hit.
Oh, doesn't want to finish it though.
Yeah.
Okay. Does have rage now.
Just defending in his face. 1-1. No brain.
Nossa, não quebrou o troll ali?
Oh my god, dude.
Aí o LoL vacilou, hein?
Right. Yeah, that was a
Pra
close,
que
close
que ele
one.
fez aquilo?
Jump
Ele
force,
não
though.
tinha HP
Again,
pra
no
tancar.
rule.
Oh, de novo, mano.
4-3.
De novo ele não puniu com combo, cara.
-14. Law has one of the best 14 frame punishes in the game.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Okay, no break on the throw.
Não é menos 14 não, é menos 15 ali. O caster ali falou besteira, mano.
Yeah, just a bit of gap in the knowledge, right?
Yeah, just hasn't really kind of shown up here in this Jump Force is just really outshining him here.
Yeah, Jump Force playing very comfortable, you know, just going in with the stances and doing what he wants to. Nice break on the throw there. But it just seems like Lazdo, you know, he's blocking a lot, but he's not able to get the punishes in. He's just kind of maybe not sure. But that is going to be the match and the set.
Caramba, o cara tomou 6 a 0 desse Lars aí, meu Deus do céu, mano.
He's really happy with that when he does move on in the winner's
Tá
side.
pior que
But yeah,
eu,
I mean,
velho.
Lazdo could look back at that and say, hey, you know, there's a lot of damage I left on the table. So, you know, even if it was, you know, quite one-sided in the end, there was a lot of potential for improvement, which is good, which is encouraging actually.
Definitely.
You know, the worst thing would be a situation where you play a set and you have no idea why you lost, and then you think, man, how do I improve it? There you can tell, you know, a lot of punishment wasn't there. Maybe your knowledge on Lars wasn't quite there. So definitely Lazdo, you know, you can tell he's played the game. He's got the combos down and stuff. Just got to get that punishment a little bit more crispy, and then, you know, start winning these sets. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. What's the old adage? You win or you learn.
That's it. There's no losing, man. You either win or you learn. But that does depend on your attitude. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if your
Hugely
attitude
so.
is like,
Yeah.
you know, I lost because the lights were too bright. Wear shades. But,
Muito poético que esse cara aqui falou,
I know
mano.
who you were talking there, 'cause somebody said that to me as I walked in. I'm not joking. There was a light
No
right in my
Tekken, na
eye,
verdade,
and I
você
couldn't- I
não
couldn't blame it.
perde.
Yeah.
Quando você perde, você, na verdade, está aprendendo. Então, em Tekken, você ou ganha ou aprende. Ai, caralho.
I've heard that. I was like,
What?
it needed to be at a different angle. Like, bruv, are you serious? Like, but when you lose and it's like, you know what, I lost and I lost because I wasn't good enough and I need to get good enough. You know what I'm saying? That attitude can take you so far. Can
Sim,
be difficult, obviously,
isso é verdade,
it's
isso
a
é
fighting
verdade.
game, you know, it hurts your pride a little bit, but
Of
you know
course.
that you can always see the players who are newer to the game, who when they have that attitude, I've always been able to say this guy's gonna go far, and they have. And what a really good example! He's not here, but Flower, and actually Kaizuku Lars, who is here,
Yeah.
right? Kaizuku Lars actually made 33rd at EVO Japan, which is an incredible result. So did Flower. Actually, both of them got 33rd. They're very young players, but they've always had the attitude of, you know, if I play, you know, and if I lose, then hey, it's my fault, and I need to learn. So that's the thing. It's I guess a lesson to people who are kind of trying to get into the game.
I think the easiest thing is to
Bora aí
blame
pra próxima
everything
match
else.
aí, mano.
It's very difficult to kind of look inward and actually work on yourself and what are you going to do to be better.
Yeah.
But yeah, wow, we got into deep stuff very quickly there, Spag, didn't
We
we?
did. We're talking philosophy here. Man. But this matchup coming up next, you know, is going to be a good one. We have on screen. We had Jajilo just
That
now, who
was
was
Jajilo,
yeah, Jajilo. He's a Bob player, you know, a big a member of you know the Twitch Tekken community. You know, he's always supporting so many people. You know, supporting he supports me, like a bunch of other people as well. You know, I don't even stream that often, and he's always in there supporting whenever I do. So
Yeah.
a big shout out to him, man. You know, he's always out there supporting the people who, you know, are trying to make something of this Tekken community. And yeah, so Bob, not a character you see all too often either. So you know, I'm looking forward to seeing how the Bob has developed. You know, he's I'm pretty sure he's a Bob player through and through.
Right.
So let's see what we have here, man.
Are we about to see another Law again? I don't know who his opponent is. I don't recognize him, but I'm sure as soon as his name
I
comes
do
up-
recognize him. I just need to see
Oh.
the name. Because there's so many people today, I'm like, I don't want to say it until I see the name. Like, I
Right.
saw the boss earlier, I'm like, maybe this is someone
Eu
that
vou
looks like the
torcer
boss.
pro
So let me
cara
wait,
que
and when I
joga
saw
de
Aston, I'm
Bob
like,
aí,
okay,
já
it's
que o
the
cara
boss.
é querido pela
So
comunidade
let's
de
have a look
Tekken
and see what's going
europeia
on
aí,
here,
mano.
but, you know, before I make a fool of myself. But yeah,
Fora que o Paul é roubado demais, né,
and
mano?
it's Joey
Então,
TCB, yes,
melhor
from
torcer pro Bob
the,
aí.
I believe he's from Wales. I'm not sure, but I believe I want to say yeah.
Wales, Tekken?
Maybe,
Is
yeah.
that-
Maybe. But for sure from the UK. So this is going to be a good one. Joey versus Jojilo.
God, that's a commentary nightmare, isn't it? Joey Jojilo?
Joey Jojilo.
Jody
That's actually kind of easy to say.
Jojilo Joey?
Joey Jojilo.
Spin bars here beside me. Let's go. Damn, quick duck already from Jojilo.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. The
Os dois, por enquanto, só
Looking at the
pokeando aí,
scoreboard,
ninguém acertou um
graphics,
launcher ainda.
this is so good. Like the whole
Agora
scoreboard,
pegou.
everything, like the graphics on the Tekken World Tour now from 2023. I love
Ô, louco, mano. O Paul resetou ali e
I
dropou o
also love that
combo,
L
cara.
sweep. Big chunks of damage. Trying to go for another one.
Tried to do it again. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
One of the best round enders in the game. That down one chop, you know, has very good range. You know, deceivingly good range, and it's just a very quick mid to close out rounds.
Absolutely. There's no reason to not do it if you're playing. Oh, nice!
Ah, dropou o
See?
combo.
Yeah,
Don't know
Que
about
merda,
that
hein,
one.
Bob?
Yeah.
definitely dropped the combo.
Yeah. Okay. Trying those big long-range punches here. Jojilo.
Nossa,
oh,
tomou.
wow, but walks straight into an uppercut launch there.
Yeah, goes to that down forward too. Beautiful timing there, and that is a move you definitely have to watch out for. Almost got hit by it again. Nice, I like this pressure here from Jojilo, but what the hell?
Que merda, mano, esse side swap
Yeah,
aí,
man.
véi.
What the hell happened there?
Just a
Os
forward
casters
momentum
ali,
dead out to
tudo
death
perguntando o
fist,
que
I
diabos aconteceu ali, véi.
Okay. Oh, finishes the string, good stuff. No reaction.
Whoa,
from that
ele
Very slow,
tomou,
though, wasn't ready
mano.
for it. Goes to the demo man and the nice blue box.
Nice.
Nossa,
Big launch.
tomou
Okay,
o
let's
Paul
see a combo
também.
here. Jojilo, show us what you've got.
Aí, o cara
Yeah,
dropou o
wanted to
combo.
finish with that with the 4 string, I think, but he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
dash up enough.
Okay. There's Ray.
Já era.
Wood tries to spend
Foi
it
de
very
base.
quickly there. Gets counter hit by Joey TCB.
Joey is showing that he has definitely caught onto Jojilo's timing a little bit. Jojilo's just a little bit off on a lot of the moves that he's throwing out. He needs to change it up just a little bit and see if he can start getting some of these moves off. That's a good start.
Ooh, he's in the back.
Esse
Punish.
side swap aí.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wow. He's really got to watch whiffing in front of him.
Yeah, both guys are kind of brawling a little bit here and there, and you know, we're not getting the best punish.
Belo
There's
hell
another
sweep.
hell sweep there. Good stuff. No, okay, gets a punish on the shredder kicks.
Nice. Finishes the string. Okay. We'll watch that big blue dead face. Wow.
Belo
and
with
another big
punish.
whiff.
Nice.
2 rounds to 2 here. I think if with a little bit of restraint, we would definitely see a clear winner.
Yeah.
Here from both players. I think a lot of stuff is getting whiffed.
Wait.
Finishing strings and stuff.
Oh, actually, that was the right punish, but he was a bit too late on it. This time, though, he goes for the easier punish. Jojilo in the driver's seat. One more, he's going to do it. Rage Ball, though, can definitely still do it. It's gonna
Ah!
hurt.
Isso vai doer, hein?
Yeah.
Hey, big damage. Look at that, man.
Por acaso o Joka tá por aí? Eu não sei, mano. Eu ainda não vi o Joka. Boa pergunta. Eu não vi o Joka nem o Super Akuma. E já confirmaram que o Seth Black não tá no campeonato. O que é triste, mano. Eu gosto de ver o Seth Black jogando.
Bob's pokes are really good. You know, so getting in there and just, you know, piling on the pressure, finishing the strings, definitely caught Joey off guard. So you've got a little bit of time to think now. What's he going to do to change it up?
I like the hover over Sook, kind of going from one extreme to another, infinite stage into the smallest stage in the game.
Yeah.
Definitely not going to be able to give Jojilo all of that space that he had for game 1. Paul, if you like a kind of a brawly
Ih, mano.
style
Colocaram no
Paul,
stage ali do Largo da Concórdia.
I mean, it looks like Rukang game 2, doesn't it? Like, you know,
yeah, definitely does. The Sook, the Bob.
yeah.
You know, I don't think that Jojilo is gonna mind this at all. You know, even looking at that last round, it was the aggression that got him the win. So, if he's able to pile on that aggression and really overwhelm Joey, this is the stage you want to do that on. This is technically the smallest stage in the game when it comes to where you start. You know, you're very close to the walls. So let's go, second game.
Oh, and again, very quickly, big uppercut launcher, and we're all the way at the wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nossa, já era. Já era não, mas o cara vai ficar muito low HP.
Oh.
Down
Nice.
one, nice.
Yeah. That big hammer fist, man. Looking good.
Yep.
É, Paul na parede é
Okay.
um monstro, velho. Isso é
Looking for
louco.
it. Again, the hammer fist. Again.
Yeah, Jojilo. Let's see what he can get started here. The down 2 string, once again, that move is so good. Haven't seen a lot of hell sweeps from Jojilo. He's using it just sparingly. You don't want to be too predictable with it. There's a down forward 1 string, though.
Ooh. Yeah, he tried to run in there. Joey sniffed it out, I think.
Oh,
Caramba, mano.
Let's kill it! No!
Uau! Um pior que o outro
Finishing
aí,
great,
mano.
that's
Você
a
é louco,
massive,
velho.
Massive drop there from Joey. I felt like he tried to go for maybe the easier option, but normally there, you go for a death fist after the down forward 1-1 string actually counter hit. So that's a huge drop. He's going to try and get that out of his head, though.
Yeah, to come back into this game now psychologically, but a great...
O cara tava só o pó de HP
shredder
ali,
kick
mano, e ele
to get him
tentou
off,
Dead
duck into
Fist
shredders.
e
Yep,
errou,
got him.
aparentemente. Ele devia ter ido pra um bagulho mais simples, mano, pra garantir a vitória, velho. Ele podia ter dado ombrada, podia ter, sei lá, dado até um lowzinho ali, qualquer coisa ali, garantir a vitória.
Oh, he thought he had the back because that whole string, the 3-2 into the 1+2, that is guaranteed. Counter hit though, not going to be dead.
Nossa.
Oh, the down 2, lovely.
Podia ser um down 2 também.
Such a funny looking grounded. Like everyone else has a stomp. Paul just goes over and punches him. You know? Oh, this. How can Joey play the start of the round so well?
É, mas aparentemente aquele round ali que o Paul perdeu talvez não faça falta pra ele. Ele vai ganhar esse, muito provavelmente. É, lá. Igualou 1 a 1.
But yeah, I think the answer to your question is that
Bora ver
usually
quem que
what
vai levar a
happens is, you know,
última.
a player will get a very early life lead, sometimes 50%. You know, if in that situation, Joey got the down 4-2, that was 50% gone from one combo, right? Get the wall splat. Blah, blah,
Cara,
blah.
será que esse campeonato vai ser dividido em 2 dias,
sometimes
mano?
what
Porque
happens
tá
is
nas
people take their
pools
foot off the
ainda,
pedal
cara.
when they have the life lead, and
Quando
that
será que vai
allows the
começar o
opponent
top
back in.
8, mano?
Unless your keep out is really sophisticated and good, that's not a good thing to do. I think you should always try and, you know, keep the pressure going. You know,
Já tô
when you-
praticamente
go
fazendo
slow.
live há
Yeah.
4
But
horas
we're
já
going
e
to the
ainda
last
nem
day on Earth,
começou as
ladies, and let's
pools, mano.
close this one out.
As pools,
Very
ó, o
Peculiar
top
stage,
8,
this
quer
one. This is
dizer.
the Negan stage, right? But you know, it's a very weird shape, and some people are really good in it. They know where the walls are.
Yeah, I think it's one of those stages that when it came out, it's very like.
Daqui 10
impressive to
minutos o
look at.
Bruno vai ter
When
que
you're
sair,
actually
né?
playing,
Vai
it's
dar
just- it's
uma
such an
aula.
unusual, very long, very thin, and weird corners and stuff.
There's no walls, bruv. Just cars, motorbikes, and caravans. It's a weird one.
It is a little bit weird, but look at this again, Joey, with the start of the round playing absolutely incredible. He
Nossa,
needs this finisher
que
food. Don't
espanco
play
é
with it,
esse?
man.
I love this from Joey, man. But unfortunate. Nice conversion from Jojilo.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on.
Ooh.
Hang on a second.
Ooh.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Oh,
Hang on a second.
No! What? Okay, the blue stuff.
Não acredito! Que comeback foi esse,
That was
cara?
crazy, man.
Mano, era
Joey
pra ele
needs to
perder
stop
isso,
playing
cara.
with
Ele
food,
literalmente
man.
roubou o round
In that
ali
situation, I feel like Joey did
do...
try. You know, it's just that
do
Jojilo
Paul,
was
mano.
just mad clutch. in that
Caralho!
situation. These are
Sure.
bot players, dude. You don't know how they do it.
Yeah. They know when to throw in them hell sweeps, man.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know how many rounds you can lose like that before you just think, damn it, man. Like, this is not going my way.
Yeah. Nice low
Belo
parry,
low
okay.
parry ali do
Yep.
Paul. Mano, aquilo ali foi inacreditável, mano. O maluco enfiou 3 Hell Sweep, meteu um drive ali. E ele ainda whiffou o drive, hein? Se o Paul quisesse ali, era só ele dar um dig jab ali, que ele matava o maluco, velho.
Jojilo backing off and running straight into
Mano,
the
que
big
doideira
boot
aquele
of Joey
comeback,
TCB.
velho.
And like, actually gets the wall as well. That's a boom, man. That's a Kuma damage, bro.
Cara,
Like, the
minha Aurora Boreal
third time
desligou
that's
aqui do
happened,
nada,
and you get
velho.
all the way to the wall, work really, really hard, and then get counter hit by a get up low.
Oh my god, so he had an opportunity to... Oh my god, so many opportunities. Oh!
Jojilo.
Nice,
It's
caralho,
surely about the
velho.
end of the round for Jojilo. Like,
Yeah.
you know, once that
Esse
30
Bob aí tá
second,
jogando muito, mano.
Mark hits on the timer.
Yeah.
It's Jojilo's game. You know.
Joey TCB, man, it's been his game to lose, and like so many times. And look at that, the back 2 string gets counter hit by it. Backswing blow. Oh, again! Here we go.
This could be it. No. Whoa.
Uau!
Mids. Jojilo.
Aí
Yep,
sim,
finishes
mano,
it,
ganhou
man.
logo o Bob, o cara
You
que
know,
eu
the
tava
difference there is
torcendo
that
pra ganhar,
Joey, I
mano.
guess, played a little
Nice.
bit too patient, a little bit too passive and careful. Whereas Jojilo was like, you know what? I need to get this life lead back. Let me just go and put him in a mix-up.
Yeah.
You know, going for the roly-polies and
Yeah.
mix-ups from that and stuff. And yeah, just very well played from Jojilo, man. And that's the difference. I feel like in a longer set, it would have been... I think that this was still very close. In a longer set, maybe Joey would have won. But, you know, this is tournament. And Jojilo played it perfectly.
Yeah.
He played it
Of
perfectly.
course.
He knew exactly how to get the life lead back every single time.
Cara, achei muito
Sei,
foda
sei.
aquele comeback, mano.
I wonder...
Aquilo ali, mano, entrou pra história ali, velho. Isso é louco. Por enquanto, o melhor momento do campeonato foi esse comeback louco aí, velho. Muito inesperado, mano. Bob teve boost do jogador gordo também. É, se for assim, o Folone tem que virar main Bob, né? Que aí o cara não perde nunca, velho.
There's some massive looking lights, man.
Folone consegue ter quase o mesmo peso dele, cara.
He's still in the tournament. You know, do your best and see how far you can go, man. Because you know his pool is strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep thinking the actual main stage where the players are playing looks like the bad guy from Akmo, man. What's it called? The insect head thing. It looks like an insect's head. I should have just said that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have sold
Which
myself
insect
out as a
though?
nerve. Like a grasshopper vibe. But look at this, up on stage right now. Speaking of having fun,
Yeah.
Se Folone vira main Bob, o cara fica unstoppable, mano. Imparável.
Chicken Chakra.
Yeah.
Known to be a bit of a joker. Popularizing the phrase "Let's go Rukang."
Let's go Rukang. Yeah,
When,
he'll be playing a set, and when he gets around on the board, he'll shout, "Let's go Rukang." He's a funny guy, dude. I don't know, he's a funny guy. But you know, genuinely though, with all the jokes and laughs he gives us, he is serious about competing in this game, and he obviously using the Ling Xiaoyu. Using the Ling Xiaoyu. He's going up against Farouk Labouche, and I've seen this guy play as well. He's got a wild playstyle, so I think this is going to be fun. I feel like whenever you got a person that plays kind of wild, and then you have a Ling player, it's a recipe for chaos.
Sure.
I feel like anyone that plays Ling though, any match is a recipe for chaos.
It just leads to odd situations.
Quero ver esse maluco jogando de Xiaoyu aí, mano. Lembrei da Xiaoyu lá de quinta-feira, mano. O maluco farofando altos bagulho lá e dando certo, mano. Cê é louco.
She's very, very evasive with her moves, with her moveset. So unless you know exactly how to shut down her stuff, then it's gonna be, it's gonna be a long day for you.
Yeah. Okay. Farouk Labouche.
Farouk Labouche.
She's on the team Farouk.
Okay, we start off with the Infinite. Interesting. Okay.
No relation? No.
There might be. There might be.
It's spelled different though, isn't it?
It is spelled different, yeah.
Yeah.
Olha o nome do maluco, mano. Chicken Chakra, velho. What the fuck, velho.
Like Farouk. Fake Farouk. Say that fast 10 times. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Chicken Chakra versus Farouk Labouche.
Yes, and another poor play coming up, man. Like I said, he's got a bit of a wild play style. Let's see how he decides to play this one, though, because I don't think he can play too wild against the Ling, And knowing just how evasive she is, you've got to take your time a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Paul is such a fundamentally based character as well. I mean, you can still obviously go a little bit wild with him, but definitely has a lot of really good tools. Like we were talking about the down one, the hammer fist is going to get her out of most situations.
Sometimes one look at that goes to
Caralho, mano, ele é igualzinho o maluco jogando de Xiaoyu lá que jogou com a gente quinta-feira, mano. Maluco dando vários low de costa ali, vários snake edge de costas. Farofando altos launcher e pegando tudo, velho. Esse pai é desse jeito mesmo que se joga de Xiaoyu, velho. E eu xingando o cara de farofeiro, tá ligado? Olha isso, mano! Pega tudo, cara!
Maybe the game plan just wasn't
Mano,
there for,
que gameplay de louco é essa, velho?
Look, 2 rounds takes the best players in the world.
Tu farofa uma caralhada de launcher e foda-se, mano.
Yeah, we see Chicken Chakra going for the back turn sidestep. When Ling is in back turn, her sidestep from back turn is actually one of the best sidesteps in the game. Like, it covers so much space. Yeah. So we see Chicken Chakra trying to bait away.
Okay.
No break on the 2 throw, but it does turn around. Good stuff.
Ah, agora o Paul defendeu, né?
Okay. Nice, going for the OP setup. And here, this is exactly what I was talking about, Farouk. Just playing the match like he should.
Yep. Just aside from that one.
Esse launcher aí.
And look, he's starting to block the lows again. Chicken Chakra maybe going a bit too heavy on the lows.
Wow, I cannot believe he just finished that demo, man. Very high risk. Okay.
Beats the AOP. Cartwheel.
Olha lá, mano, toda hora esse Snake Edge de costas aí, velho.
He's gonna keep on doing it. No, mix up, AOP down into the hop kick. Be careful though, be careful, try to go for the reset.
Okay.
Não vai pegar não, farofou, meu amigo. Farofou feio, mano.
Baited.
That was sick. Yeah, definitely so much awareness from Chicken Chakra to know, I'm plus after doing the running 3. I could go for a mix-up, but he's got rage, so let me just cancel it and punish his rage out. He's playing, what did they say, 4D chess, 3D chess, 5D chess, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Mano, qualquer stage, na minha opinião, que ele escolher, ele vai se fuder na mão dessa Xiaoyu aí, mano. Não vai ter stage que salve ele não, cara.
Everybody is in a sort of a 2D world with dash cancels and stuff. And
yeah, you got the heat mode, the heat mode. I honestly feel like the heat mode is gonna make Tekken 8 so fun. and so creative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what people come up with as far as combos go, and you know how people are going to utilize heat. But we'll talk about that when we get to commentate some Tekken 8, you know.
Dude,
yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But Chicken Chakra up one game here. We're going to the G Corp helipad. It picked stage, I think.
Yeah, I mean, G Corp helipad, of course, you have the walls in play, but you also have the breakable windows, and you have 2 of them, so that can be definitely in favor of Paul if he goes for a demo man mix up with the Death Fist. So let's see what we can do here.
Yeah. Okay, doesn't choose to convert
Pô,
there.
pegou a Xiao e aquela hora no float ali, mas não deu pra
Himself
combar,
up a
né?
little bit.
Yeah.
Azar ali.
And there we go.
Uau,
That's what we
quebrou a
talked about, right? Just
parede.
having that breakable wall behind you
A
will
parede
make you want to
atrapalhou
duck
ali.
because of the
Beleza,
Dynamite.
falou aí,
Got
Bruno.
caught.
Got absolutely caught. Oh, big
Nice
wall
bounce
here
ali,
into
belo
the full
combo da
conversion,
Xiao.
Chicken Chakra.
Infelizmente não conseguiu levar pra outra
my God.
parede,
Oh!
mas
Okay,
conseguiu
are we
ali
about to see a
o drive,
big
mano.
Miracle comeback here? Again!
Uau, jogou
What a
muito bem.
comeback, Chicken
Jogou
Chakra.
muito bem, mano.
I love that. He delayed his back turn rage drive. You know, he saw that Farouk did actually twitch duck. He tried to block it, and then afterwards, not going for the guaranteed back turn 4, but going for the sweep instead. But here we go, Farouk Labouche.
Belo counter
does
hit
get
ali,
a
o
combo.
Paul acertou.
Okay.
Parede acabou atrapalhando ali. Não
Oh,
pegou
that
no melhor
works every
splat.
time.
Yeah.
How does
Nossa,
he get
olha
away
esses
with that?
launcher aí na
It's a safe
loucura, velho.
launcher
Tá
from
pegando
from AOP.
tudo.
This time does block the low. We're not seeing sidewalks from mid-range from Farouk Labouche. You have to sidewalk in the, you know, left. No punish from Death Fist.
Oh, and again underneath.
Mas o Death
Chicken
Fist na
Chakra
parede eu
one
não
round
sei se dá pra
away.
punir,
I
porque o
think
pushback
that
fica
Farouk
maior.
Labouche has just been got
Eita, porra.
bamboozled here, even with that exact round start, you know.
Yeah.
Acertou
running
ali
free
um launcher a
into
Xiao
just
ali.
a jumping
Um launcher
low.
low.
He's just doing what he wants at the moment. Chicken Chakra is so comfortable. You can see it in his gameplay. He's not afraid. He's not getting punished for much either.
Yeah.
So he's just doing what he wants to. He's partying, man.
He's having a good time.
And that's
Okay.
what we need to see more.
Whoa.
Side walking, sidestepping against the running 3, because that's when basically the way the Chicken Chakra's been getting in every
Nossa.
single time.
Yeah.
Belo block ali.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Whoa.
he stay on the floor there. Good stuff, Farouk Labouche. Round on the board.
Aquele golpe pega no
Keep this,
chão, mano. Não dava pro
momentum
cara só ter ficado no
snowballing
chão e
here.
esperado o adversário
Here we
whiffar.
see the duck in AOP.
Okay, this is good. This is better from Farouk.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Immediately
Belo
straight to
punish
that
ali do
side
Paul.
step.
Nice.
Watch that rage. Watch that rage.
A pixel and a dream.
Uou, pegou o launcher ali,
Every
mano. Esse
time,
launcher
man.
na
Pixel
loucura
and a
aí,
dream
cara.
right now. What can he do? Clean wall splat. Goes for the Death Fist. Oh, my god!
Ah! Ah!
Wow.
Farouk.
Uau, quase que ele consegue o
Here we
comeback
go.
ainda, mano.
Okay.
Either he's down in loser's bracket
Belo
or
launcher
we
ali, mano.
equalize the score.
Good stuff there from
Deu
Chicken Chakra.
splat
Down
ali, mas
4
não deu
into
pra aproveitar
AOP.
muita coisa.
Catching Farouk.
Ah, ali não, né? Aí é
Good
punível.
patience there, Farouk. Backs to the wall. Very
Oh,
strong
tomou
stress.
low, cara.
He just throws that
Dava
one
pra
out.
ter
Yeah, he definitely
defendido,
wasn't ready for
mano.
that one. Hang on a second.
Esse
Farouk
low é
Labouche
muito
looking for the reverse
lento.
sweep. Oh, no
Já
break!
era.
No
Um
break
a
on the
hein?
throw, and Chicken Chakra maybe getting a little bit too comfortable with the 2-round lead. He was 1 round away from being able to close it out. 2-0,
Eu acho
but
que
now
agora
Farouk
vai
Labouche
pro
given
Infinity
a second
Stage,
life.
hein?
Yeah, absolutely. I wonder what
Falei.
he's shaking his head about. You know, he's got this kind of... as soon as he won that game, he started shaking his head. I think maybe that was a sort of no, I'm not going to let this happen. Like,
No,
you know.
I mean, look, he had so many opportunities to close out that
Yeah.
that set. You know, he was on course to win 2-0. But I feel like if you get a bit too comfortable, sometimes you'll start throwing out things which are really risky.
Yeah.
And just one launch from Paul is all you need to just take the round.
Sure.
You know, you get take to the wall, big damage, and then 150-50 you're dead. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chicken Chakra's got to level himself a little bit here.
Yeah. Okay, but here we go. Final game between these two. Chicken Chakra. Farouk
Olha esses
Labouche.
launcher,
Okay,
mano.
and
Cê é
again,
louco,
the
velho.
running 3 into the launch, it has worked. I don't think it's been blocked. How does he get out?
I'm not sure what's happening yet. I don't know if Farouk is trying to backdash or if he's actually ducking. I think he might be ducking last second. Look at that, he ducked again.
Olha o comeback do Porro aí.
But we know how it's a boss battle of stage 2 or phase 2 with Paul on rage. Look at this, looking for the comeback.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Down 4
Caramba.
max range. Look at that. Good stuff.
Okay, Chicken Chakra on the board here in our final game. 1 round. Boom.
Belo
Big
hop kick
shredders,
ali,
but a
mas dropou o
dropped
combo, velho.
Oh no. Damn. Okay, here we go. Counter hits.
Yes, okay, you've got the QZ back 4. That's going to be big damage. Nice combo from Farouk.
Uau, belo power
okay,
crunch
that
pra
works.
counterar esse
That's
launcher,
one way of being able to
loucura
beat
dele.
the AOP mixer. I would still suggest though, like the thing you really want to do is sidewalk. You know, just preemptively, just in case he goes for the running 3.
Nice trooper roll. Axis is a
É,
little
ali
bit
era
weird.
normal
Obviously,
ele
good
ter
right now,
dropado
Sam,
ali. Tava num
Hero from
ângulo
Ireland.
muito
Yep.
esquisito.
Oh.
Eita, caralho, velho.
That's pretty cool.
Pegou ainda, mano.
So I said 4. I like this.
Oh, okay.
Punish!
Yeah.
Man, this time he gets
He
it.
got it. He got it. He got take 2. Can we try that again? Run that back.
Oh my god, he tried to
Tentou
go
a
for the set.
trap
Oh,
ali. Uau!
deletes his health.
God, that hurts so much.
And now
Como que deu
Farouk
todo esse
Labouche is on
damage se
set
estava
point,
no float,
turning it
mano?
all
O
the way
Paul é
around,
muito
momentum
imoral,
on
né,
his
cara?
side.
Deu damage full ali, mano.
Oh.
Nice.
There's the
Era pro
sweep.
damage ser reduzido, tava no float, cara.
Okay.
Good pressure here from Chicken Chaka. Can he keep it going though? That's the question.
We go a little bit of waves. Oh, wow,
Belo
big
counter
hit.
hit.
Yeah. Those sidestep fours have been adding up. Try to go for the reset again. One more pixel gonna. That's
Okay.
it. Final round here. Winner takes all and stays in the winner's side of the bracket here for MixUp.
Okay. Chicken Chakra still looking very comfortable here, but Farouk with the character as
He
well.
had the punish.
É,
That was
dava
right.
pra
He
punir
had
a
the right
ombrada,
punish, but he
mano.
just
O
did it
ombrada
too
é o
late.
quê? 14 frames?
Oh,
Uou, toma.
Chicken Chakra can be counting his stars here. A lot of damage here. Farouk Labouche looks like he's about to take this. Oh, but wait a minute, there's
Uou,
the
belo
armor.
power
Boom!
crush. Jogou
Wow,
bem.
and look at that Farouk Labouche using the power crush perfectly timed. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could call that an upset, but I feel like in the context of the set, with how close Chicken Chaka was so many times, he had 4 opportunities,
muito
4
bem o
different
Paul aí,
opportunities to
cara.
try and get
Cê é
to
louco.
close out that set. And he dropped it, man. That's gonna definitely sting, but yeah, I mean, Farouk Labouche just showing tenacity there. Love to see it.
So Farouk Labouche came in here. I mean, it was all game 1 was all really Chicken Chakra. I mean, he just all of his setups were working and stuff. And what was happening with the running 3 into the mid launcher?
Right, so yeah, running 3 is like when she does it, she goes automatically into AOP.
Yeah.
Because she goes automatically into AOP, in that situation, she has plus frames. She has advantage. So you're basically in a mix-up. She has a lot of options that will be able to interrupt your buttons, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, Power Crush is an option, but she has lows. She has multiple lows, actually, from that. She has the AOP 3, the AOP...
Sim, sim,
Firecracker.
o
So
cara
she
tem
has
várias
options,
opções
right?
na
What was
stance
happening
de
there was
AOP,
he was going
mas
for the AOP down
toda
launcher
hora o
through
cara
to
dava
stay
aquele
in the
launcher,
mid-launcher.
mano, e
Yeah.
pegava,
So
velho.
she has really good options for
Doideira,
AOP, but
mano.
what you want to do, and this is something that, you know, I spoke to Garanda about, you know, when we were talking about, like, a long time ago about the Katarina versus Ling matchup, and he's like, he was always really comfortable against Ling, and I was like, tell me, what do you do? And he was like, okay, so I'm at mid-range against Ling, they're having trouble getting in, they're getting a little bit impatient, they love using running 3, because it's a very easy way to start your offense.
Sure.
So what you do is you sidewalk. You preemptively sidewalk and make sure that, you know, that just in case they do throw it out, you can get all the way to their back.
Yeah.
And he did it a couple of times, but he didn't do it enough, and he put himself into mix-up situations. But yeah, definitely lateral movement, super important against Ling, I think, in that situation.
Totally,
Yeah.
totally, absolutely. But it would appear that we are getting
Aparentemente,
ready for
então,
our
é
next
fácil de
match.
dar
The players
sidewalk
are all
ou
set up on
sidestep
stage.
no while running
Yes.
I think we've got one of the
3
VLP
da
boys coming up.
Ling.
There he is.
Yes,
É algo aí que eu tenho que
Full point.
testar.
Yes.
Apanho bastante de
It's
Xiao.
gonna be, you know, these guys have been traveling a lot, man, around Europe, you know, doing their thing. So you know, you love to see it. But yeah, let's see what we get here. You know, again, it's pools action here. These guys are fighting for a spot in top 64, which will be happening tomorrow.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
be going all the way from top 64 to the grand finals to see who's going to be our mix-up champion. Is it going to stay in Europe? That's the question.
Top
Is it
8
gonna be
então,
3
parece que vai
times
ser
in a row
só
now it stays in
amanhã.
Europe?
What do you think?
I
With the
believe-
competition that's here, I think it's going to be a very difficult task for some of our boys to be able to kind of hold on to it.
It
but,
is, yeah.
Pô,
I
cara,
mean,
mas
look,
aí eu
everybody's
queria
been
sair
having a
hoje, mano.
fantastic time.
Se top 8 for
in
só amanhã,
Europe. I mean,
fudeu,
European
velho.
Tekken has,
Como é que eu vou acordar às
since offline
7
has
da
come
manhã
back,
de novo,
European
velho, pra
Tekken has
transmitir o
been
top
the
8,
kind
mano?
of the way forward now.
Aí
like,
vai
you know,
ser
and, a lot of really,
trollagem,
solid
mano.
showings from a lot of really strong players here from Europe. So I think this year they might be able to do it. Like, you know, get the triple EU mix-up.
Yeah,
you know?
man, the 3-time. I mean, I feel like it is definitely possible. Oh, what we got here? We got so
Degenerate
obviously we got
versus-
Degen on the left. So we're
Yeah,
going with
Uma.
the-
you wanna go with this name?
Ah, eu
I'll
duvido
leave
que
it.
esse cara
Yeah.
vai pegar a
So-
Kuma mesmo.
NASA 8 is the team, and the player's name is Suftandwet, I believe. Is it?
Yeah, that's like, you said that again.
Suftandwet.
Right, so Degenerate versus Saftan.
Sabia que ele não ia pegar o Akuma.
Yeah, nice, awesome.
Why are you coming in with a name like Soft and Wet, eh? What's this about? Like, you
Well,
know?
we got Soft and Wet versus Degenerate. I mean, this is it's gonna be an interesting
I think
match
I've
right
seen
here.
Temos aí
video,
Gizzy
This is
contra uma Alissa.
this is the UK versus USA matchup right here, ladies and lads. Here we go. And yes, the Elisa from Degenerate, of course, no surprises there.
Yeah.
And then the Geese.
Suftan from Suftan.
Saftan.
All right. And we're going to Devil's Pit first of all. Shout outs to Volpoint Esports as well.
Como
Group in
sempre,
England
vou
worked
torcer
very,
pro
very hard.
main Gizzy aí.
Guys are very, very nice.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. They've been sending their players all over the gap. But here we go, man. Geese. Howard. Mr. Howard. Let's get it, man. We got some NA versus EU action here, man.
Yeah,
That's,
dude. I didn't realize that there was anybody here from NA.
Yeah. Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, real good reactions there.
Bam, bam.
Oh, o cara é norte-americano ali, mano.
Chain sauce.
Como assim, velho?
And I think that's a good thing to do with Elisa sometimes. It's like, you know, her mix-ups from chainsaws are legitimate.
Yeah.
You know, even if you know how to deal with them, you are in a mix-up. And if you don't know how to deal with them, then it's just free damage. So I feel like, you know, Degenerate, he's really good at understanding where the gaps in the knowledge are in their Elisa matchup knowledge, right? So, you know, he's definitely the kind of person that will be able to abuse that against them.
Yeah. The grab was not going through there. Soft and Wet coming in. I was about to say hard and dry. Okay. Backs to the wall here now. 4 seconds left on the clock.
Nice. What a duck. Close
Yeah.
first round. Went all the way to the final second.
Okay.
Did you say hard and dry?
What? It's Soft and Wet coming in hard and dry. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
that's what
Bro, you gotta chill out, bro.
yeah. Don't be giving me names like this if I ain't supposed to make jokes, right? Okay.
Opa, tô com uma
Nice, big
Demon
counter here.
Key aqui
Alright,
disponível.
Lovely combo.
Bora
All the
abrir
way
o
to the
Rage of
wall.
Shadow Legend
Sitting
aqui no
on 2
celular
bars
de
a meter
novo.
as well. Stuffs out that blue stuff.
Uau,
Nice. Okay, good.
nice.
Good.
Okay, 1-1.
Tá bem equilibrada a luta aí.
2 bars a meter. You can see the meter is slowly building up there for Sutandwet, and we're almost at maximum. And there we go. We're gonna spend it. That's gonna be big damage.
Yeah.
Ah, ele
Drops it
dropou,
down.
cara.
It was still big
Damn,
damage,
man.
though.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was a lot of damage, but again with the
Não vai
grabs.
fazer falta, vai matar agora.
And yes, good stuff. Soft and wet. Looking really good.
Yeah. Okay, we have transition to the infinite stage here now. So with Elisa's movement, it might benefit
Belo low
her.
parry.
Great low parry here.
Yeah, for sure.
Foda que o Gizzy tem duas barras, né,
Here we
mano?
go.
O cara dá muito
We know
dano com
that.
essas
We
duas
know
barras
that.
aí.
We've seen Shirtle play before.
2 bars a meter to work here, though. And that is very dangerous, and you're going to be scared if you are Degenerate. You're not going to try and whiff anything. 1 standing 2, that nuclear bomb, man. I'm telling you, it hurts.
It is very, very sore. Okay. Just pressure here, Soft and Wet. Turning up the heat.
Oh!
Uou, e esse trade aí, hein? Gizzy com 3 barras,
Okay.
cara. Já era,
There
tá
it
morto.
is, big
Tá
burn
morto.
I think that's going to be
That
dead.
could be it. Yep.
Nice. Didn't have to
Okay.
even use the meter. Soft and wet with the first match.
Isso é louco,
Yeah.
velho. Tinha 3 barras ali, dava pra praticamente dar um death
Oh,
combo.
we got Turkey coming up to give some advice now to Degen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The Northern boys.
Yep. Turkey, another one of the VLP guys.
You love to see it, man. You love to see it.
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm quite impressed, you know, with this, with the play of Soft and Wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very strong stuff coming out. I mean, Degenerate is not an easy opponent to take down. Has been playing around the UK for a while now. So, you know, big shout outs, Soft and Wet.
Yeah, yeah.
Working hard. That's what I should have said. Instead of. All right.
Aha, ladies and lads, I hope you're enjoying the stream right now. We're going to the Infinite Azure 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Soft and Wet had quite the reaction to the Infinite stage. Elisa, of course, you mentioned it yourself, Sam, that she has an incredible backdash. One of the best in the game. Her movement, not just backwards, but also laterally, is really good. So, you know, can he utilize the stage?
Infinite
Well, let's see
Stage,
Let's have a
tipo,
quick look.
Yeah.
não vai dar tanta vantagem assim pra
That might have
Alissa.
been, you know, part of what
O
Turkey was trying to say. That, you
Gizzy
know, make
é
sure
um
that you
char muito bom
switch,
também,
switch
Infinite
stages,
Stage,
go to
ele tem um
Infinite,
dano alto.
Try to play more footsies.
Porém, tira um pouco do
tried to get
potencial
around
do
it,
Gizzy quando ele tá sem
unfortunately,
barra,
didn't
né?
step far
O
enough.
Gizzy sem barra em stage com parede é um monstro.
Good down 3.
Já no Infinite
Movement
Stage ele é char normal.
Slowing the pace
Agora
of the
com
game down
barra, mano,
very much.
pode
Yeah, you
ter
can see that Soft and
parede,
Wet is
pode
quite,
não ter, ele arregaça,
has
velho.
a
Da
lot
mesma
of
forma.
differences in the playstyle. Knows how to slow it down, knows how to pick it up as well. And look at that, man. First
Duas
round on the
ombradas
board.
seguidas.
Yeah.
Degenerate doesn't seem like he knows what to do here. He's like kind of lost on how to open open up Soft and Wet.
Different play styles, you know. I know you can imagine that if you don't know the Geese matchup by this stage, you probably haven't been playing Tekken for all that long. So, but maybe
Nossa,
it's
acabou
just the
tomando
American
ali.
factor, you know, different play styles. You know, you get that kind of. Oh,
Nossa,
shuts it
interrompeu o
down.
drive
That's
ali
so
da
unfortunate as
Alissa,
well.
velho.
Yeah,
Acho que não vai ter
Degen
como não,
one round
muito
away now from
difícil.
dropping down
A
into
Alissa dá
losers.
comeback.
Oh, all the way in the back.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, nice. Yeah, and look at the meter slowly building up for Soft and Wet. Man, it's not looking good, Brev.
No, unfortunately, Degen needs to start praying or something here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. A little bit of aggression.
Okay.
3 barras, velho. O Gizzy mata tranquilo.
That's maximum. That's 3 bars of meter, man. The meter
Yeah.
management is insane. Not even having to even use it, but definitely can now to pile on some pressure.
Wow,
and that's
já
gonna
era.
be it. Soft and Wet taking it over Degenerate. Having 2 bars of meter in the bank as well. Didn't even need to use it.
Yeah, Degen does not look happy about that loss.
Nossa, a Alissa
Unfortunately,
não teve nem
this is
chance,
Tekken.
cê é louco.
One
velho.
winner. Moving on.
This is Tekken. Yes, absolutely. Look at that.
Além
Moving
do
on into
char
the,
ser
you
muito
know, through the
forte, é
winner bracket.
muito
Hopefully we get to see
embaçado
Soft
jogar
and Wet
contra
back
Gizzy.
for some
O
more.
player também era
Yeah.
muito melhor, mano.
Hopefully
Teve
so. But
nem-
here we are, ladies
dá
and
nem pra
gentlemen.
comparar
the
um com o
MixUp
outro.
2023. It's,
Teve nem
it's
game
fun to be able to
direito.
call it the Tekken World Tour 2023. Now, again, even though we did the finals in 2023, but it was
Yeah.
the finals for the 2022.
Do you know what this is going to be called next year?
2023. No.
You're giving Eddie Players a bad name. I said, what's it going to be called next year, bruv? You said 2023?
2023.
Ladies and lads, I hope you guys have been enjoying the action so far here. We're here at the MixUp. MixUp, of course, just an iconic event right now in the Tekken World Tour. It's been this way since 2017. It was, you know, one of the first Tekken World Tour Master events that we've had here in Europe, man, and it's just delivered time and time again. Ever since the first in 2017 when Rukang did the 6-hole sweeps on red and you know, created history. And it's just been delivering time and time again. Big shout outs to the organizers and everyone. But I do believe we are going to be going on a break. And when we return, more Tekken Pulse action.
Eu não lembro dessa luta que ele falou, não, que rolou
Whatever. Just
6
before
Hell
the break,
Sweep
we
na
are
mesma
just gonna,
luta, cara.
Give a quick shout out if you want to stay up to date on all stuff about the World Tour. Hit up TekkenWorldTour.com on your screen there. Also, follow us on the socials, man. Hit up Tekken on Twitter, Tekken America is on Facebook, and BNE Esports on YouTube.
Absolutely, man. The YouTube. I upload all these amazing sets, man, so you can definitely go check those out. But yeah, I think now we're going on a break, right?
Yeah, I think we're going to take a quick
I think we
break.
need a break as well.
Yeah.
We definitely need a break.
Right, see you
After
very
hours.
shortly, guys.
Outro break aí. Eu acho que deve ser o último break do evento. E depois eu acho que eles vão... Depois das lutas que rolar, acho que eles vão encerrar, mano. Acho que não vai rolar a top 8 hoje, não. King tá muito da hora no Tekken 8. O Lau ficou da hora no Tekken 8 também. Eu só não gostei do design do Paul Phoenix. Paul Phoenix tá zoado. Eu acho que vão ter que... colocar a skin clássica dele também. Achei muito zoado um pouco esse cabelo aí, mano. Ih, já começou com esses jogos aí de otakagem aí, mano. Tem uma coisa que eu não entendo, é esse tipo de jogo e os Zeldas também, mano. Alguns jogos aí da Nintendo, como por exemplo o Zelda, cara. Tipo... Eu tô ligado que o Nintendo Switch não tem a mesma potência aí de um Xbox ou de um PS5, mas porra... fazer os jogos do jeito que eles fazem, eu acho puro esculacho, mano. O hardware deles tem potência pra rodar melhor, mano. E os malucos lançam os jogos com um gráfico assim, velho, simples pra caralho. E a galera compra ainda, mano, num preço absurdo, velho. Sei lá, acho nada a ver isso. A nova geração tinha que ter jogos aí graficamente iguais o do Resident Evil Remake, no mínimo, tá ligado? Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2 Remake. Tinha que ser dali pra cima, mano, os jogos da nova geração. E não só na Nintendo, mano, na própria Sony tem lançado muito jogo zoado, velho. Tipo... aquele... Como é que chama aquele jogo lá? Daquela mina do Bronx que vai pro universo medieval lá e ela vira uma maga. Aquele jogo lá é uma merda também, velho. O bagulho é praticamente um Infamous piorado, cara. Tipo, muito nada a ver, mano. Sony devia ter vergonha de lançar aquela merda. Fora isso, o jogo é ruim, parece que a personagem principal é insuportável, mano. Como é que tu joga um jogo assim, velho, que graficamente ele é ultrapassado E o char principal lá, a protagonista do game, é um pé no saco, velho. Não tem nem como. Mais 2 minutos e meio aí de break. Um outro game que eu acho muito fraco graficamente também é o Halo Infinite, mano. Isso é louco, velho. Isso porque o jogo ainda foi refeito ainda. Teve melhorias. Era pra ser pior ainda, mano. Teve aquele meme do macaco lá do... macaco do Xbox. Aí tiveram que melhorar o game. E ainda assim o bagulho ficou uma bosta, velho. Bora lá, só mais 15 segundos.
Ladies and lads, we are back. MixUp here, 2023 Tekken World Tour Master.
Ah, Halo Infinite é uma bosta graficamente. Eu tô falando de gráfico, tá ligado?
Very good match coming up for you very shortly. But Sam, how have you enjoyed?
Mano, você pega o Escape of Tarkovia e você pega o Halo Infinite, mano. O Halo é uma merda, mano. Você pega o Halo antes das melhorias, então, nossa, mano, era pior ainda, velho. Os caras até faziam um meme lá do... chamando o ogro do Halo de macaco, mano. Parecia um macaco o bagulho, velho. Quem mais encheu o saco foi os irmãos Pilogo, né, mano? Botando a voz do Sérgio Malandro lá toda vez que aparecia o ogro do Halo. Os caras botavam lá o Sérgio Malandro gritando, olha o macaco! Mano, aquele ogro do Halo é muito feio, cara. Você pega o... sei lá, mano. O Red Dead Redemption, por exemplo, que é um jogo que lançou muito antes do Halo Infinite, e o Red Dead tem um gráfico tipo muito melhor, velho. Muito melhor mesmo, não dá nem pra comparar. The Last of Us, o próprio Uncharted também.
Fundamentally solid character, you know. I think that the number one thing you could say that is like really difficult to play with is Downfall 2. Downfall 2 is really good.
Você pega aquele jogo antigão do Xbox também, o Rise of Home, se eu não me engano, é muito melhor também que o Halo Infinite graficamente.
everyone sings his praises all the time. Unfortunately, though, when he goes on the big stage, he's not been able to show.
Eu não
what he
sei o
really
que
made
os
of.
caras
I've seen how he plays,
tinham
you
na
know, in the casual
cabeça,
setting,
velho,
in
pra
the-
fazer
in his local setting,
aquele
but on the
jogo,
big stage,
velho.
he
Do
hasn't really
jeito
been able
que
to show
fizeram.
what he is made of. But you know, this is someone who is Super Akuma's training partner. This is from Marseille. Someone who-
Principalmente
Super Akuma
antes
and
da
other people,
revisão.
like Halak, they praise him. They say he's
É, o
really,
Red
really
Dead é
one
uma
of the best in
obra-prima
France.
mesmo.
Well, you know, what better place to prove it than here at the MixUp?
É o melhor jogo da Rockstar
TWT
até
points
hoje.
on the board and stuff,
Yeah.
you know. This could be anybody's breakout show.
Uma
really.
pena que a
I mean,
Rockstar
an
não
early
lança
winner,
nada
even a
de
top
novo,
8
né?
placement
Fica só
would be
naquela merda lá do
absolutely huge
GTA,
for some of these players.
lançando conteúdo
Yeah,
infinito pro
100%
GTA
dude. So I
V
wonder what
e
Van
aquela
Gog's gonna go for,
bosta
'cause
de
he's got a
GTA
King, he's got a
RP,
Zafina, he's got a Leroy.
que eu acho um
He
saco
plays so
aquilo.
many different characters. It looks like he's hovering over the Cooney now. And I know that Oracle 99 will have a lot of experience against the Cooney because they have strong Coonies in Spain. So yeah, let's see what we get here, man. It looks like he's locked in with the Cooney.
Yeah.
What did Oracle
Eles
go
estão
for? Tony or
desenvolvendo aí um GTA
Sheen,
6,
okay.
mas sei lá quando que
Alright,
vai
let's
ficar
go.
pronto.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting. There we are, Hammerhead, Final Fantasy stage. The players are locked in and ready. Here we go. We are back with Pool C action at the MixUp Lyon in France.
Yes, Shaheen versus
Outro jogo
Kunimitsu.
também que eu
Kunimitsu
queria
é very
muito
difficult
jogar
character to
é
navigate,
alguma
especially if you don't
continuação
know, you know, a
do
lot
The
about streams and
Last
stuff.
ou então
But
um
even if
outro
you do,
jogo
she's
feito
very
pela
fun
Naughty
to do
Dog,
as well,
na
honestly.
mesma pegada, assim.
That's where you're going to get blown up on.
Naughty
Twitter.
Dog também faz tempo que não faz jogo. O último jogo que
But
ela
yeah,
fez foi
Shaheen,
o
don't
The
get
Last
to
of
see
Us
him too
Parte
often, of
2,
course.
pelo que
Eva
eu me
Bharat, to
lembro.
all the people celebrating around the world, of course. I know that in Pakistan and in many other countries it is Eid today. You're gonna get some Shaheen action here for you guys on Eid, man. Let's go.
That's it. That's
E
it.
ela anunciou aí que não tá trabalhando em nada de novo por enquanto, cara.
And there's the confirmation that it is a top 64 qualifier as well.
Nice. Okay. Bambino. fishing
Outro
here.
jogo que na minha opinião foi um
Really
flop
wanna commit to
foi o
anything big here.
Cyberpunk,
Just a couple
velho.
of nice light pokes here.
Cyberpunk hoje em dia parece que ele tá jogável, mas
Aham.
quando ele lançou, mano, cê é louco.
Bloody hell, wow.
Jogo
Chips in
tudo
the night.
bugado, jogo graficamente
Yeah, great patience,
zoado, jogo com a física zoada
Okay.
também.
Here we go.
Ooh, good break.
Break.
Has the wall positioning now here, Oracle.
Nice punish.
Nossa, essa Kazumi aí tá fudida aí, mano, se ela ficar
Rage drive
de
spent
costas
the
pra
rage.
parede.
Oh, nice. Gonna be
Boa!
dead. Yeah, just one sweep can do it, you know. Not only does Kunimitsu have really good pokes.
Nossa, eu
you
falei
know,
Kazumi,
nice
era
punishes and
é
stuff.
Kunimitsu,
She has
caramba.
that, you know,
Kazumi foi
50-50
foda.
mix up on full clutch as well, just in case she needs to get that comeback, you know.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Aí
Big
foi um
sliding.
erro aí
He went for
digno
the hop kick.
de David Jones, né?
Dash, dash, dash.
Yeah.
Chamar
Again.
Kazumi,
Start trying to
Kunimitsu,
push
quer
back,
dizer, de
push
Kazumi
Oracle
é
to the wall.
foda.
Yeah. Okay. Dash, dash again. Really, really. Just an offensive move there. Oh, nice. Trying to bait out something bigger here.
And yeah, nothing
É,
crazy from
o
Oracle. man,
Charrin
just
aí
really
tá jogando
patient play
bem.
and just fundamental stuff. You know, just going in with the jabs, the down forward,
Belo
the lows, just, you know,
combo
this
no
is how Shaheen
float.
is meant to be played.
Levou pra
And,
parede,
you know, it takes
mas
effort,
não
but he
conseguiu
makes it work.
aproveitar ali o
Yeah.
splat.
Okay, the half
Já a
off.
Kazumi ali. Kazumi de novo, mano. Kunimitsu, caralho. Já Kunimitsu ali teve mais sorte ali, conseguiu aproveitar bem o wall splat.
Alright, hey, hey.
Agora sim o Charrin conseguiu
Big
aproveitar o wall
damage as well with
splat.
the flip up Ogi. Flip over.
Tá mais ou menos even, agora o Charrin tá na vantagem.
Oh, wow. Just
cara,
soft
que
it out
vacilo da
straight away.
Kunimitsu
If there
ali,
wasn't an
mano,
audio
isso é
cue, you
louco.
wouldn't know. All right, music has changed. Potential final round here. We're now sitting at the evening time at the Hammerhead station.
Yes, yes. Oh,
Belo launcher ali do nada, mano. Counter hit launcher.
And that should easily go to the wall.
Olha esse dano, olha esse dano.
Very nice.
Caralho, velho, é muito
Huge
dano.
damage. Kunimitsu 2D, question mark? Okay.
Okay, axe kick. There we go. Trying to fight his way out of that.
Whoa,
wall. That
belo
is the
low
perfect way
parry.
to do it. He goes for the low parry, gonna get a full combo.
Nice. Oh, breaks the net!
Nossa, o cara não
Slide
quebrou o
his hand
troll ali, mano. Não quebrou o
Oracle Knight
agarrão.
looking very calm and composed, man. It's been amazing to see his come up through the past couple years. You know, being that kid who was like kind of very nervous in tournament, wasn't getting the results. you know, kind of stuck playing online, but then going offline, starting to play a lot more, even starting to like help organize tournaments and get people to come down to his area in Canarias, man. So
Nossa, já
you
é
know,
quase
big shout outs to
meio-dia,
Oracle,
tô começando
but
a
he's,
ficar
you know,
com
I love,
fome.
you know, that he's now being able to go onto that big stage and keep so calm and composed with a character like Shaheen and get the job done. You know, on the other hand though, we don't get to see a lot of Shaheen.
No.
So sometimes I guess you will forget like how to maybe play against the character, you know.
Of course.
É, realmente não tem muito Shaheen em campeonato, né? E o Char é bom, mano. Não sei por que a galera não usa.
I can't
Char
remember,
é
but we
muito
used to see a
bom,
lot
velho.
of very high level Shaheens.
AK.
Season 1. Yeah, AK still plays the Shaheen as well. But yeah, as you said, it's not a character that you see, so there can definitely be gaps in the knowledge, especially kind of specialist type stuff, you know?
Yeah, like that throw at the end, you know,
yeah.
like that's crazy, that setup. But here we go, second game though. Let's see what Bambino can do.
Okay, nice. Doesn't want to deal with the sidestep here, throwing out some homing moves.
Yeah. Nice counter hit there on the jab string.
Just lets him get up. Okay.
Uau!
And down forward 1, 2, 2. Gets the counter hit. That is all guaranteed if the down forward 1 hits on counter hit. So good stuff from
Entendi. Eu
Bambino.
não sabia se pega ali em counter hit, é totalmente garantido a string inteira.
Sladu.
Looking for it again, yeah.
Yeah.
The hop kick. Not really
Bela
working. What's
defesa ali
that?
do Shaheen, mano.
B3. Uh-oh, big low parry.
Jogando
Yeah,
bem.
that should go to the wall again. Like Kunibutsu has such good wall carry as well. Hasn't
Yeah.
even used the tailspin yet. Still has it available. There it is. Oh my god.
It was
Too
the
many hits.
longest tailspin I've ever seen. Cleared about
All
it.
of that and still losing the round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, big blue stuff. Spent.
Belo launcher do
Big
nada,
dead. Is
mano.
that gonna be dead? I don't know if he gets get the wall. to be
Ai,
close.
dropou, cara.
Watch that.
Putz, que dó,
great
mano.
reactions
Era
there.
pra Kunimits
Man,
ter dado
Orca
dos
99,
comeback
young
mais
guy
bonito
has
dessa
that
desse
innate
campeonato.
ability to see
Caralho, velho.
Yeah, and I like that Bambino is changing up the timing by using the set stance multiple times. But even then, Oracle was so ready for it.
Yeah.
Gotta respect it.
Oh, wow. Just stop him from coming in. Extra
Lovely.
range on the dagger.
One throw gets broken once again. Back 10, 1+2. Rage
Eu
available
acho
now
que
for
essa é da
Shaheen. Has the
Kunimitsu,
positioning,
hein?
but
Aê.
the down back 4 will kill, and Bambino is 1 round away from
Vamos ver se
evening
a
up the
Kunimitsu
set.
consegue marcar o ponto dela.
Oh, Oracle was looking for the back.
Yaha.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, keeping it very simple now with Bambino. Just poke, poke, poke.
Eita!
Oracle is so afraid of
Esse
the
side
sidestep
swap
here.
louco
Bambino
aí.
is really showing just a great use of sidestep and sidewalk here. But you see Oracle throwing out homing moves as often as he can because he's getting a lot of stuff stepped.
Yeah. Hop kick!
Já
There
era.
we go, catching Bambino's timing.
Acabou.
And that's going to be a set points now for Oracle 99 to take the set 2-0. That is a top 64 placement for him into tomorrow. Can he do it?
Vamos ver aí se a Kunimitsu vai conseguir aí marcar o ponto dela. Eu tô torcendo pra ela aí, mas acho que não vai rolar não, hein.
Yeah, that's all guaranteed as well afterwards. Oh, yeah, yeah, he got
Belo step ali, uma pena que não conseguiu punir.
Okay.
This is great patience here from Oracle, man. He knows what he needs to do against Kunimitsu because there's so many opportunities to get counter hit. Slider gets out of there. Here we go.
Okay. Blood in the water here.
Punish.
Smell it. What's that rage?
Rage available, the sidewalk.
Ah,
The
defendeu.
block on the sweeper again.
Caralho.
And Oracle 99 going to take it over Bambino 2-0.
Joga
and
muito
move
bem
into
esse
tomorrow's
Shaheen
top
aí.
64.
Blocou os lows ali na hora
Unfortunately,
certa e
it's
puniu
really went for the low
certinho.
again when he
Opa,
showed
e aí,
time
Bob?
again that
Beleza?
when he went into full crouch, you know,
Caramba, eu nem vi seu
Oracle's first
comentário,
reaction
mano. Eu
was
tava
to-
tão
you know,
entretido
sometimes
aqui
it's
na
your
luta.
reaction is how you react
E aí,
to
como é
see
que
full
vai,
crouch.
cara?
Of course.
Acordou agora?
So, yeah, a surprise
Já tô
to me that-
streamando aqui desde as 6 da manhã, mano.
Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, oh,
Desde
you
as
should do it
6h40, na
again.
verdade.
Very risky way to end
6h45
the
por
round
aí.
there. I mean, we need to do it, but yeah, Bambino, that's going to be a loser's run for him if he wants to make it into tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, they're all very far into it. So Oracle 99 is now.
E aí, Bob, como é que vai, mano?
A little bit off.
Zael nem apareceu ainda, deve estar trabalhando lá no Lava Rápido.
But yeah, either way, Oracle 99 is definitely a man to look out for because, again, you know, he has been performing so well in Spain, beating some of the best players around Europe. So, yeah, looking forward to see more from him.
Absolutely, yeah. And
Zé trabalhou até no feriado, mano. Aqui em São Paulo não teve essa não, mano. No feriado todo mundo fechou, cara.
64 qualifier again.
Oi, 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 oi. This match is gonna be a good one, bruv.
Turma foi tudo viajar no feriado.
Coming up, man. And Nindo, you know, he at MixUp 2019, I think it was 2019. He beat Lowhigh.
Damn.
Put Lowhigh into the loser bracket. He playing the Raven. So Nindo, you know,
Tudo
he
de boa, aí
represents both
sim.
France and Tunisia. And I'm not sure about his situation. I think he lives in France, but again, he's like originally Tunisian. So it's just one of those ones, right? He at some tournaments he will represent Tunisia, like in the ISF, for example.
Yeah.
But yeah, his Raven to me is extremely strong. He's been using other cards like Gigas as well. There he is on the screen. So.
Eu acho que você deve estar com um pouco de delay na live. Coloque em X2 pra tirar o delay.
At the Tekken World Finals last year, you know,
Bota na velocidade vezes 2 que aí sai um pouco do delay. O YouTube é cheio dessas, né, mano? Tem um delay do caramba. A Twitch não tem esse delay todo aí não, cara.
And taken out some of the best names.
Yeah, excellent. I'm not 100% sure who his opponent is as well. But I'm sure if you're getting through the pools and we're getting into top 64 qualifier stage, they are absolutely no slouch. So this
Caramba, eu espero que esse campeonato acabe logo, porque eu tô ficando com fome aqui, mano. Espero que acabe lá pra 1h, que até 1h da tarde dá pra aguentar sem comer. Passando disso já fica foda, velho.
And then when we stopped, when we got on the break for our commentary, we talked to Kawis and to Gosen. We're like, what happened? They telling us, and man, there have been some pretty crazy results, man.
Yeah.
It just goes to show at this major, you know, you have to be on point. You have to, because you know the level that everyone's at the moment. You know, the game is in its later stages now. You know, it's like it's coming to the end of Tekken 7. You know, it's sad to say, you know, that it is, because it's done so much for our community and it's been such an amazing game, but. You know, it just goes to show that people are at the best level they've ever been at because they've had the game for such a long time.
I was explaining this to Rip this morning, or in the last block of pools, about Taunt Jet Upper. Back in Season 1, Taunt Jet Upper was like almost like a myth or a legend that only Jimmy J. Tran and Need could do it. Now, if you go into any ranked match and you hear Brian, like, you know.
I've actually noticed that as well. You know, there are people that have come into the game that, you know, haven't been playing for all too long, but they've mastered these high execution things,
mas ele falando aí de uma técnica do Brian chamada Taunt Jet Upper, que na primeira season do Tekken poucas pessoas no mundo acertavam essa técnica, e hoje em dia quase todos os caras que são main Brian, que são de ranking alto, acertam hoje em dia essa técnica. Mas eu acho que hoje em dia o pessoal acerta com mais facilidade porque tem bastante tutorial no YouTube ensinando. E tem a vantagem do controle, né? Antigamente pouca gente jogava de hitbox e agora bastante gente tá jogando de hitbox. E na minha opinião o hitbox ajuda muito na execução de alguns comandos aí. Eu não sei se ajuda no caso do Taunt Jet Upper, mas ajuda bastante a acertar o Perfect Electric. Isso aí o próprio TMM, um sueco que é main Kazuya, ele falou sobre isso.
Oh, really?
Usando o controle hitbox você consegue ter uma execução muito mais precisa e muito mais rápida do que com um controle arcade ou um controle comum.
Sneak in and just do like
ninjutsu straight into the yard.
Into the yard. Okay. Ooh. Spicy little start there.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Nice.
Letting his intention be known. I'm here to mix you up.
Belo ducking ali, mas não puniu com um launcher. O whiff do Paul ali. Oh, belo cancel!
I like this guy. I like this guy.
We're not seeing any punishment right now from Nindo. Maybe getting a little bit overwhelmed. Look at the down fours though. Beautiful stuff. Heracles.
Heracles, let's do it.
Cancelou ali o Paul de novo.
You know, it hasn't really shown us a lot now with this Raven.
Achei que ele ia cancelar de novo.
Just yet.
Yeah, it's early days right now. You're just trying to maybe get a feel on the
Tô
opponent.
ligado que a Master
what he
Raven
wants
tem
to
uns
do.
cancel também. Ela
But
podia
yeah, that is
tentar
gonna
dar
be a
uns
big combo.
bait
Can he
no
take it to the
Paul aí.
wall? Yeah, he can. Mixing it up, goes for the mid, and there we go. That's what Raven can really do to you, man. You know, like has the full card mixed up as well with the sweep, and then also just a variety of mids that can mix it up.
Cancel.
Yeah. Heracles, he's doing a lot of that cancel stuff, but that will only work once.
Yeah.
And especially against a high caliber player like Nindo, who's traveled before and understands it. Those
Belo launcher ali, do nada,
so
mano.
bad.
That could be dead.
Matou.
Yeah, it is. Wow, Heracles.
Falls damage, man.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I mean, just very well placed. You know, he's been using the side step, going for the down 4-2s, placing it perfectly.
Yeah.
What's going on here, man?
Okay.
Shredders. Oh, nice
All the
move.
way around. Oh. Damn. Neutral jump.
Hang on a
Yeah,
second.
man.
Ih, tá morto, hein, Paul.
Nice. Goes for the mid
2-2.
again. Yeah, nice. Final round here. Who's gonna
Bem
take it?
equilibrada a
He's
partida
going to
aí.
take it.
Looks like there's a bit of issue here from Heracles to go for the Korean backdash. With
Paul parece que tentou um hop kick ali e não foi feliz, não. Foi
com
combado no
Because otherwise
float.
you're gonna get a sway back.
Olha o dano que ele tomou no
doing it all
float,
too
hein,
often.
mano.
Oh!
Unblockable. Very little punish here.
Didn't commit to it. We got Rage available now. We can win this when the power crush comes in. Quite risky there from Nindo, but hey.
É, não deu pro
managed to
Paul
work,
não.
man.
Jogou
It works,
mal,
it works.
cara.
There was
Ele
a-
podia
there was a
ter
couple of,
punido aquele whiff lá do
yeah,
golpe
with
unblockable que a
Heracles.
Master Raven
I
deu.
mean, relying on those kind of stance cancel mix-ups and stuff, and which aren't real mix-ups.
They're not real,
really.
Yeah.
So I wonder if maybe
Vou dar uma inclinada na cadeira aqui.
Heracles needs to kind of just pull another, go deeper into the bag of tricks if he's trying to.
Yeah, I think this match here, you know, Nindo, you know, will have known what Heracles wants to do, but beautiful break on that throw. Hasn't ducked the string yet. Trying to put Heracles into mix-up. Nindo playing very, very respectful though, you know.
Yeah.
Could be going a lot more aggressive, but choosing to play more safe.
Nossa,
Nice
jogou
block.
muito bem ali,
The stance
blocou e
cancel
puniu
into,
certinho.
Demoman.
Levou pra parede ainda, olha o damage, cara.
Once or twice, maybe.
Rage available now.
Já era. Puta, tá
Perfectly placed. Can he
morto,
finish the combo?
cara.
That's the question.
Oh, the hard stuff. Nice.
I feel like, how is Heracles winning these rounds? Like, you know, Nindo just seems in the driver's seat and he just somehow loses it. Like, you know,
It's that Paul damage.
playing
man.
the game, dude.
Uau, belo hop
Okay.
kick. Ah, mas aí combou muito curto, né, cara?
Okay. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, not the wall just yet. Oh, rage, rage, rage. Oh, I'm so afraid. Back
Oh
to
my
the
god,
wall.
look at that, look at that. He could have finished it. Is that dead?
No!
Patience, the patience!
Wow.
Por
Damn
que,
it.
mano? Deu wall
He
splat
almost lost the
ali,
round, but he
cara.
in the driver's seat. He
Porra,
had
dava pra
everything,
ele ter
everything going his way.
matado,
All of a
mano.
sudden, you're back to the wall and Paul has rage. Oh. Scary, scary stuff.
Scary, scary stuff is correct. That big blue dead fist, I could feel it coming out.
Ooh. This is actually crazy. Heracles is not backdashing, but he's doing so well.
Olha o damage.
Ooh. All the way on the other side.
Deu um
Here we
side
go.
swap
Oh,
ali,
he went for
esquisito.
some mad stuff there. I'm not sure if that was the thing. Nindo, set point now.
Yeah, yeah.
God, that's so risky. Why would he need a backdash, Strag? He can just hold mouse.
Uau,
and
nice
press down
parry
forward.
ali.
Death fist, yeah. It's working. No punish. Nice
No.
dart. Yeah, that is minus 14. Paul does have a 14 frame launcher, but wasn't able to get it. One more he's going to do it. And there it is. Keeps it
Jogou
simple.
muito bem a
Nindo,
Master
in
Raven
the
aí.
end, getting it over
O
Heracles.
Paul
Yeah,
jogou a
very
vitória no
interesting
lixo quando ele
match,
não
unique match
matou
there.
o cara na
Getting
parede
so
ali
much
naquele all
mileage and getting
splat,
so far
velho.
in this winner's side, or in the bracket, you know, didn't see
Esse
many
bagulho aí que ele
Again,
errou
it
deve
is
ter
difficult, but you need to
tiltado
know
ele. O
when
maluco
you're
deve estar
trying to
pensando nessa
You
play
can't
aí
do
até
QC back.
agora,
You do
mano.
that
Por isso que
method
ele
of QC back then,
não
you get the
conseguiu
swing.
ganhar.
Notice he wasn't doing it, and
É quase
it's dangerous,
certeza,
but
mano,
he
que ele
made it work, man.
tiltou
He's got his
ali,
own style.
cara.
This is what Tekken is so cool, is that you have your own style of play. Like, I don't need a backdash.
That's it, man. It's about the pilot, not the plane. You know. I mean,
Yeah.
you've seen Paul's play before. You've never seen one that hasn't backdashed in the tournament. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean that in a complimentary way as well. Like, you know, fair play to the guy.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, but Nindo does move on. That's good. You know, we're just gonna be waiting for our next match. You know, these matches.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Do you know
Eu não
who's
vi o
coming up?
Super Akuma até agora, mano. Acho que ele nem deve estar no torneio, mano. Não é possível.
Harry Potter, the legend from Europe. I mean,
Oh, muito louco
if there's
esse
players
cinturão
who you
do
could
The
say
MixUp,
are on
hein, mano.
the legend list of European competitive players, Harry Potter is definitely on that list.
Yeah.
You know, he's been competing since the old days.
Oh,
but
Tetsu.
he's going up against Tetsu. So
Dang.
this is very, very much a new school versus old school.
Yeah.
Tetsu is that guy. He's just that guy, Sam. There's not much more I can say. He's that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's so consistent.
Yeah.
So consistent with his play style, man. And no matter what tournament he goes to, he'll always play well.
Of course, of course. I mean,
A briga de
semi-fast
gerações
training
aí
partner
então,
as well.
mano.
That German scene, we know how strong they are. They don't really have any kind of weak link members that go to tournaments. Like, everybody from that scene plays incredibly well when it comes to tournament. But yeah, Harry Potter, who's been around for years, man.
Yeah. Harry Potter, he's not many people know this guy's a bit of a troll, man. He's a little bit of a troll, you know. He's a competitive player. You know, when I started to watch competitive Tekken for the first time, European competitive Tekken, he was the guy I first saw. I'm like, oh, okay, like Harry
Nossa, o
Potter.
nickname do
at
maluco
Ultimate
é Harry
Team, when
Potter,
I was
velho.
learning
What
about
the
my own
fuck?
community, I saw Harry Potter on the big stage winning with the Heihachi. He's got the capability of doing the light dash. You guys know about the wave dash. The light dash, though, that is a wave dash on like 20 Red Bulls. That is that's the best way to describe it. And he does it on a pad.
Yeah.
So to the point where the Koreans and like the Japanese would be like, they'd be recording his hands and be like, do it. Do that thing, do the light dash. And he's doing it with his pad and on the pad. And he's like, I still don't know how he does it. You know? He's got the crazy execution. His problem is, though, obviously he's a father now. He's got a kid. You know, he's had
that's his problem.
in terms of playing Tekken, he can, but you know, hasn't got the time to play. So learning, he said to me that, you know, I haven't really learned how to play against certain characters. When it comes to the legacy characters, you know, like if you had to play against a Paul or against the Law, okay, yeah, fine, no problem. But you know, against some of these other more like new characters to Tekken 7, he's struggled. But he has the fundamentals, Sam. He has what it takes. I'm looking forward to this, man. It should be the Heihachi versus the Claudio.
Pô, eu tô curioso pra ver se o Heihachi desse cara é tão foda assim, mano.
Yeah, just for anybody who is a Tekken player at a high level, just remember that Harry Potter plays on pad as soon as we go into this game, because you won't believe the movement that this guy is able to achieve on like a bog standard straight out of the box DS4, like, you know.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, who's the favorite to win here? 100%
it's gotta be
Tetsu.
Tetsu.
It's 100% Tetsu. You know, like he again fresh off coming from EVA Japan, played against some of the best players the world has to offer. Arguably, that was the most stacked tournament of all time. This EVA Japan
Could have been.
Yeah,
could have
the
been,
most stacked tournament of all time. So yeah, it's going to be a tough one for Harry, but Harry's Harry, dude. You know, like Bronson Tran once said, Harry can win against the best players in the world, but he can also lose against the worst players in the world. That's the kind of player he is, and that's why it's so exciting to watch him.
Nice.
Caralho, o maluco é 880
he's,
então,
he's
velho.
got
What
that
the
sponsor
fuck, velho.
EE,
O maluco não tem uma gameplay constante. Um dia o maluco ganha do Ni, outro dia o cara perde pro SMzinho, tá ligado?
And again, you know, Tetsu will have a lot of experience against the Heihachi. He plays against Joke, he plays against Big Nose, plays against HK. There's just so many. Look at that already, dude.
Nice. Okay.
There it is. You're already seeing a glimpse of the wave dash.
Sheesh. Sheesh, it's fast. Oh, he's fast.
Oh, the back dash as well.
Ah, o grab, mano. Caralho,
Right
velho.
under his kick.
O maluco tá jogando com a
The movement
bunda
is
aí,
crazy.
mano.
The
Jogando
movement
mal
is
pra
crazy. He loses the
caralho.
round, but the move is crazy. No punishment down 4-2.
This looks like an exhibition match or something. I'm so excited now.
Yeah.
Do something crazy. Do something crazy.
Yeah, look at this. I mean, getting hit by the down four and instantly going for the homing move, knowing that the Wild Standing 2 was going to come. Tetsu is so far ahead. He knows exactly what the Heiachis want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's dead. Ooh. Huge
Wow.
damage in that last hit.
So much damage.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 rounds straight for Tetsu. As we said, Tetsu definitely is coming in as the favorite here. Favorite, like, maybe for the whole tournament. I mean,
Cadê, mano? Cadê os elétricos insanos aí, os Wave Dash insano?
Up at the top
Tô
level.
vendo nada aí de especial nesse Harry Potter aí, mano.
go.
Mess up the electric. Oh, what a sidestep there, Tetsu.
Jeez.
So far ahead again, has so much Heihachi experience,
Matou?
and that could be dead, and
Matou.
it is. Again, didn't really let Harry Potter play the game, and this is kind of how I felt it was going to go. I mean, you know, Tetsu, when he's comfortable in a matchup, it is so scary. And I don't feel like we're going to be going to the Devil Jin. You know, everyone's been kind of making
Com
tier lists
exceção
recently talking about how Devil
do
Jin's
primeiro
got
round
7,
ali,
5,
mano,
this and that.
que
But, you
até
know,
que foi meio
historically, you know,
equilibrado.
Harry's always been the Heihachi guy, you know, so,
Yeah.
you know, let's see. He's got a lot of
O
thinking to
tal
do.
do
That-
Harry
he gets to play the
Potter
game,
aí
so-
não fez nada,
No,
mano. Cê é louco.
but I mean,
Só
that just shows
apanhou
the strength
do
of Tetsu.
Tetsu.
This is
Yes.
exactly how Tetsu wants to play it. He wants to force all of his options onto you rather than have you come in and, you know, have a chance to come back, which is, it's working absolutely for Tetsu.
They
but
already have 3 high-level Heihachis in Germany itself. You know, Big Nose. You got you know, HK Jr. and then you got Miho. Oh, he
Belo
knows the matchup
parry.
for sure. Harry
Aê,
Potter,
caralho.
you
Começa
know,
a
he's the
jogar
original, he's
direito,
the OG
porra.
Heihachi. Let's see what he can do here.
That's it, man. Ooh. Okay, a lot of damage here.
Belo punish.
Oh, he tried to interrupt.
Yeah, walls.
Belo punish de novo.
Uh-oh,
Puta,
No
tomou
way,
o
he just
splat
finished that
aí.
string.
I don't think Harry knew what that was
Oh!
going to be, but the spring kick catches Tetsu
Vai
off
ganhar
guard
na
and
cama
Harry
de
finally
gato
gets around
aí
the
é
board.
esquisito,
Yeah,
hein, mano.
first round now. Game 2. Went
Belo
to
elétrica
Mishima
aí. Pressiona o cara com os
Oh!
elétricos aí, mano.
Yeah, love the combo, dude.
Combo mal pra
Eu love to see
cacete, hein, velho.
Brilliant. It's all of that movement and using combos like that.
Ah, não,
my
mano. Que isso, cara.
Looking
Era
for-
I'm not sure what he was
FF2.
trying to go for there.
Right
Oh,
there.
the 4-4-2
Boa.
catches him. Harry Potter doesn't even need combos, you know, gets the round done again. That's 2 rounds up now for Harry.
He's trying to remember like what it is, man.
He's an old man now.
Yeah.
In Tekken years, he's an old man. He's going senile.
It's like dog years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, big wall splash. Okay.
Tetsu remembering how to play the game now.
Yeah.
É, acho que não vai dar pro Heihachi não, hein,
A
mano.
little bit out of range there.
Okay, healthy.
Esse round
pressure.
pelo menos não vai dar.
Yeah.
Nice, good defense from Tetsu. And the challenge there with the down jab, beautiful stuff. Tetsu on the board.
Okay.
Oh,
Tetsu não respeitou a frame data ali, hein, mano.
Ui, ui, ui.
Apertou o botão negativo
Ei,
ali e
ei,
acabou
ei.
dando certo ainda.
Nice.
yeah, interesting combo.
He's got it. He's got it.
Punish that. Oh, doesn't get a
Aye.
big punish.
It's okay. He only wanted the jab. All right.
Okay,
Watch
just
it
going
go.
for the lows, going for the lows. Look at this. Finally goes for the mid now, has the blue hands. Oh!
Defendeu, mano.
Wow!
Não tem
Out of
punish
range,
isso,
just
cara,
like
que
that. Tetsu
roubado.
moves on to set point.
Set point. 1 round left here now for Harry Potter to show us some madness.
Belo
Okay, the
sidestep
execution
elétrico,
finally down
mano.
from Harry Potter.
Finalmente.
Gets a nice combo to start it off. Goes for the low, risky stuff. Oh, yeah.
Belo low
Okay.
parry.
Oh, he messed up the
Puta
health
que
swing.
pariu, dropou o combo.
Oh!
Nice parry, cara.
So good, man. Yo, put-
Harry Potter
Magic.
staying alive here, going for the parry, beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
And Steffi
very,
Black
very
quickly
good.
scurries
Essa
onto the
foi
stage.
boa, mano. Esse
Dude,
parry aí,
so Steffi with no
sensacional,
beard.
cara.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
He made it to say, I'm never going to do that again. I'm not sure. There was multiple stories we were hearing about it. You know, he did it too. He shaved a bit too much
Eita,
on one
meio-dia
side,
já,
so he
mano.
had to commit to the whole thing. It was an accident. It was, and then he maybe some other people say, no, he did it on purpose. I don't know. But either way, you know.
Yeah, fun stuff.
Hora que der
fun
uma
stuff.
hora eu vou ter que
Steffi,
almoçar,
one of the
mano.
nicer guys on the scene as well.
And experienced
Yes,
as well. Remember,
absolutely.
Steffi and Harry would have played each other since Tekken 6.
Damn.
You know, so this is interesting here because Steffi has a bit of knowledge on not only the character but the player too.
Yeah.
I've played Harry Potter myself as well in tournament. They're always fun matches. In
Yeah.
Tag 2 and Tekken 7. Love playing Harry, dude.
I'd love to go back now and watch the old VODs of Harry Potter.
Oh man, I remember one time he went to final round, which was the no, maybe it wasn't final round. It was one of the top majors in America in Tag 2, and he got like top 32 or something. It was his first time in America. They did a thing called Tekken Casino, which was like money matches after that, right?
Yeah,
In the hotel rooms, and he took everyone's money. He just
Really?
was sat there, no one could beat him. Just money. It's money matching everyone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Big Wonder Woman's coming in. Oh,
Nice. He's like, he doesn't know the matchup. He doesn't know.
Caralho.
Nice. Tetsu getting the job done there.
Caralho, o Harry Potter não
Okay.
fez nada agora, velho.
Harry Potter has shown that he can take a game off this guy. Look at that electric. Man.
Ei. The stop.
don't know.
Bom Electric mesmo, mas o combo foi fraco.
Nice, confirmed there. Beautiful hit confirmed with the down forward 3.
Yeah, Tetsu's pretty good at this game, man. Sheesh.
Okay, nice. Flash punch combo.
Oh, get down over there.
Nice whiff punish. You can't be whiffing like that in front of Tetsu.
Dude,
the hop kick is locked and loaded.
That was an electric he whiffed. Damn.
And just like that, man,
Caralho,
two quick
velho.
rounds for Tetsu.
Yeah. Harry Potter. Ball's in your court now, sir. Flash punch combo. Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're trying to whiff punish back one. That's difficult. That's a long day.
Okay. There's Starburst now.
Yep.
Mano, eu acho bom esse Rei Hat parar de Wi-Fi Electric aí.
Christ, that was very, very close.
Yeah.
Senão ele
just
vai
death-
se
death
fuder,
by 1,000
mano.
cuts right now here from Tetsu, just poking away, being very annoying. Down
Yeah.
jab punish on the hell sweep, and that should
Já
be
era.
the round
Já
and the
era.
match with the right combo. Yes, and there it is. 3 rounds straight in the final game. Good stuff there. Tetsu moves in the top 64. Harry, you know, looking definitely a little rusty, but you know, even if he was playing at the top of his game, and Tetsu's always going to be a difficult guy to beat, especially coming just coming back from Japan. You know, it's like he's always consistent.
Ah, vou lá no banheiro lá, já volto, guys.
But Harry, again, still alive. Good to see him back. Again, always a pleasure to watch Harry play.
Yeah.
Hope that he can maybe dedicate a bit more time to playing and maybe learning some of these matchups, man, because he's going to be a scary guy to play against. He was the highest ranked guy in Europe, one of the highest ranked guys in Europe for a very long time. So,
Damn.
yeah, good history there, you know.
That's it, man. Yeah, and I mean, with the new game on that, I think a lot of people who aren't directly competing right now have all said that they're taking a break until the release of 8. So whether that's coming at the end of this year or the end of next year or whenever that is actually coming out, we're probably going to see more faces like Harry Potter and stuff, you know, old names and stuff come back in.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. And our next match is going to be a very, very, very competitive one. We have Lane versus Neon K.
Nice.
That's Spain versus the UK. Now, Neon K was, you know, I was talking to Bubsy this morning, and, you know, again, Neon K, 18 years old. You know, he's very young. But this guy's been playing since Tag 2. He had a different name in Tag 2, and I mentioned this as well. His name was KR Green back in Tag 2, and I remember his name from Twitch, you know. So he's been playing Tekken since he was 10, like in ranks and stuff. Like, yeah, longer than a lot of these other guys have been playing. They might be older than him, but, you know, but there you see Lane on screen, of course, the Elisa from Spain. Very, very passionate guy, you know, really loves to compete and always looking to better himself as a person and as a player, you know, which is great. You know, he's a lovely, lovely person and a great representative of the European region. But, you know, Neon K there on the right, from the UK, from London, you know, Bobsy said that he feels like, for no real reason, but that this could be Neon K's breakout tournament. You know?
Oh yeah.
You know, he did make it into the final bracket of the. He won the LCQ of the Rebel Golden Letters, right?
Beleza, tô de volta aí, mano.
And you know, he's improved a lot within the last year itself. You know, grinding against some of the best players in Europe and the UK, and just learning, constantly learning. You know, and these young kids, I'm telling you, they have a lot of time to dedicate to the game, but they're also very talented as well. So, Neon K with the Kuni Mitsu. Most likely, but he does have a variety of characters. He has a Lily, he has a Zafina, he has all these different Nina, you know. So he plays all these characters, but Kuni is the main. Of course, from lane, it's just going to be the Elisa.
Yeah, I doubt we're going to see a switch up from lane. If he does decide to switch it up, it is going to be a kind of a shock.
Right.
But,
Using the jacket, wearing the jacket that Chanel gifted him at Golden Letters, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Chanel, man. What a guy. You know, a lot of these guys, they look up to me. If you're an Elisa player and you don't look up to Chanel, what are you doing, man? Like, you know?
Caramba, mó frio, velho. Isso é
It's good
louco.
to see. But yeah, this is going to be a good one. And like I said, Bobsy did say that he felt like, you know, Neon K is going to be the guy. This is going to be his time to shine, because he has improved a lot. He has been getting high placements at tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, he travels a lot as well.
Yeah.
You see him at a lot of tournaments. So it's a very, very cool. He's only 18. He's been playing since he was 10. That's insane levels.
I'm just like doing the math in it. Like I'm thinking about when Tag 2 was out, when he was around. He might have been playing before that as well. It's just crazy, you know. He's a Tekken fan through and through.
Of course.
And they are playing for that belt right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look how beautiful that is, man, for the MixUp 2023 title. Right now, the defending champion is Joker. Before that, it was Super Akuma. So this has been in Europe for a couple
E aí,
of years
Bob,
now,
de
so-
boa?
And is it going to stay here? We'll
Achei que
find
você
out,
tinha
but
saído da live, mano.
Is he going for the Julia, though? It looks like he's going for the Julia because that might be a more comfortable matchup against the Elisa for him.
Yeah, don't have to work as hard, I think. You know, you can just kind of play a
Finalmente
traditional
começou
Tekken.
aí a próxima luta. Bora ver
Just forward,
o que os players aí vão escolher aí, mano. Quais chars os players vão
But,
escolher.
there seems to be some sort of judges ruling here.
I'm not sure what's going on. But
Já
yeah,
tava quase dormindo aqui, mano. Mó enrolação pra começar.
Yep, yeah, we're getting started now, ladies. That's here we go. Julia versus Elisa.
It's going to be a fun one, I think.
Julia versus Alissa. Na minha opinião,
They're definitely
eu acho que a Julia vai ganhar.
Elisa,
Yeah,
right?
no,
Por
no,
causa da tier list, mano. A Julia é um char melhor
Interesting
que
though that
a
he's chosen to go
Alissa.
for the Julia here. Again, you know, he's been grinding the game like crazy, so I'm sure that there is a
Aí onde
reason,
você mora tá
that
frio aí
specifically
também,
for
Bob?
Julia
Aqui
instead
tá
of
mó
the Kunis.
frio, mano. Cê é louco.
But, you know, the Kunis always going to be there just in case, so let's see.
Yeah. We've seen Hammerhead a lot today, actually, as well. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the stage, to be honest.
I
I know
love the
everyone,
music.
people love it, but
The
it's okay.
when the
Belo
guitar
counter
comes
hit
in,
aí,
when
vai
the
levar pra
tension from
parede o
around
combo
comes in,
tranquilamente.
It's okay.
that's my
Mas
jam
infelizmente
right
na
there.
parede ali
Mad
ela não
axes here,
conseguiu
backs to the wall
aproveitar.
now, Lane. How you
Ela
gonna get out,
não,
sir? Oh,
não usou o combo
just like that.
correto, na
Yep,
minha
shotgun
opinião.
pressure right now. Nice option there from Lane to shut it down.
Got blue stuff.
Yeah, just use
Tá
that
pouco
mid
frio aí
shotgun and other
também.
options from shotgun.
Um gelo.
One chance left here.
Ooh, yeah.
Down threes.
Uau!
Oh,
Chip,
that
no.
the chip damage could have killed if he hit the wall.
Yeah.
Trying to keep him out right now with a mid.
Mano,
Down
boa!
chip.
Caramba, tava
Lane got a
muito
little bit too
equilibrado ali,
beautiful there.
quase
Trying to use that
que
mid. And Neon K
o
goes up
cara da Espanha ali consegue dar um coming back,
Yeah,
mano.
nice
Foi
little
por
pick up here.
muito pouco.
Yeah, okay, this Julia is definitely a well-practiced pick. In the back.
Magic
Acertou o
four,
Magic
beautiful
fora ali,
deep
vai
dash
levar
into
pra
the
parede.
forward one.
Se pá, mata,
Doesn't
hein?
get the end though,
Errou
but
o
still
combo,
massive
mas
life in
matou
the
do mesmo
shotgun
jeito.
spin to finish it off. Sam, Neon K
Como
looking
eu
good.
disse, mano,
Yeah,
a
Julia's
Julia
great.
realmente
Guitars just
era a
get
favorita pra
pumped
ganhar
and
essa luta.
turned up.
Ela é bem mais roubada que essa Alissa aí.
The chain source.
Alright.
Look at that. Just a bit of a quick mid there to shut down so many other options from the shotgun spin.
Yeah. Yeah. Mad
Nossa, o
axes.
cara não escapou do grab.
Nice.
Belo power crunch.
Last chance now for Neon K. Whoa.
Belo low
Yeah,
ali.
there was whiffs coming in there from all over the shop.
I feel like, yeah, you definitely
Vamos
wanna
ver
use
se
the
a
chain
Alissa
source when you
consegue
can,
dar
you
um
know, like it's-
comeback aí. Eu não
if you
acredito
know-
não,
you-
mano.
You always have to test your opponent. Does he know how to deal with them? And that is a counter.
Ó, vai
Gonna go
tirando.
for a real
Só porque
splat
eu falei
big
que eu não
damage.
A
acredito.
lot of damage here.
O cara tá jogando bem pra
Nice.
caralho agora com essa Alissa aí, mano.
Ooh. Giving each other a bit of space. Lane wants to play out a little bit closer to the center of the stage. Oh no, last chance now for Neon K here in this game. Or round.
Yeah.
Boa, olha só, mano. Ele vai conseguir o comeback mesmo, hein.
Final round.
Nice. Nighttime in Hammerhead.
No break on the 1+2. Okay, interesting. Lane has
Belo
some momentum
agarrão
now.
ali,
Neon
deu um
K on
bom
the back
dano.
foot.
Okay. Oh,
Belo
big
low
low
parry.
Yep.
Só que eu acho que não vai conseguir levar pra parede, ou vai? Vai sim, mano. Belo combo.
That's narrow. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Wow, Lane
Conseguiu o
just brought
comeback
that
aí,
back.
mano. Vai tirando.
Really showing the kind of strength of the lows.
Ganhou de virada aí do Shark, na
And
minha
you can see
opinião,
Neon
era
K
o
is
favorito
very-
pra ganhar,
he's a very
mano.
emotive guy. You can tell some players you can just tell what they're thinking and you know if they're panicking, you know, by just looking at their face.
O cara trocou de char ali, tirou da Julia e pegou com o Kunimitsu agora, hein?
I'm not sure. I just saw the end part of it, but it looks like he's very happy that he went for the Kunimitsu. Maybe Lane has, again, he's from Spain. I'm telling you, they have Corrales from Spain. Shout out to Corrales. He's one of the best Kunis that we have in Europe, and maybe he has a lot of experience against the character. I don't know, but
contra Kunimitsu aí eu não faço ideia quem que é a favorita aí pra ganhar, mano. Em questão de tier list, né? Agora em questão de player, sei lá, mano. Eu acho que a Alissa ganha, mano. O cara conseguiu ganhar de uma Julia, que é, na minha opinião, mais roubada que uma Kunimitsu.
Going for the classic custom as well. Let's get it.
Em questão de char, acho que tá equilibrado ali. Agora vai mais da habilidade dos players.
That's so funny. I mean, it's so classic, isn't it? You have an Elisa and a Kunimitsu, and as soon as the match starts, you just backdash. They both backdash to the wall. What's going on, man? Yes, you have a good backdash with your character.
Oh no, it doesn't finish it. Oh, looking for the wall splat.
Yeah. Wow, it's so ready. Lane with all the punishment.
Quebrou
Rage available.
o agarrão dessa vez. Uau, belo sidestep ali.
Okay, Neon K gonna have to start using some 2-2s maybe.
All right, here we go. A little bit of a stance.
Okay.
O Kunimitsu ali pressionou, mas...
Okay. Big backdash stuff.
The Kunai.
All right.
Punish.
Quando ela finalmente levou ali a Alissa pra parede, a Alissa saiu fora, velho.
Running two. Doesn't get the follow up, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird axis or something. Okay,
Punish.
Rage. Rage. Oh!
Uou!
Kill there with the down 4. Lane is now on set point, looking so comfortable against the Kunimitsu.
Yeah, 1 round away.
É, o cara devia ter ido de Julia mesmo, mano. Tava mais equilibrado.
Okay, he is panicking. He's actually chosen to be more aggressive. You know, this is sometimes plays into the Elisa player's favor.
Yeah, of course. Great ducks there, though, from Lane. Lane is so ready here.
He is, man. Neon K trying to figure out the puzzle, and he has a life lead.
Ali...
Still great patience, though, from Lane, and a big hop kick.
Okay, side wall splat, not going to get a follow-up, but it's
Batalha
okay.
boa, sim.
No break on the throw again, and that's going to be last chance saloon now for Neon K. Down 3,
Uou! Belo bloqueio, mas ela dropou o combo. O cara dropou o combo, ele ia matar ali, mano, mas ele dropou o combo.
And he finishes it with the
Ainda tá vivo no game.
Neon K stays alive.
Yeah, just barely there.
Nossa, o cara de Kunimitsu aí vacilou muito, velho, mas ainda assim ele conseguiu levar o round.
Nice, stays ducking, knows that it's a 2-hit string.
Okay.
Já era, vai levar um combo fudido agora, hein.
He knows exactly when their opponent wants to go in. That's huge damage.
Again, Neon K fighting for his winner's bracket life here again. Needs to pull something out of the bag. Last
vacilou.
There, but
Vacilou. Por que o cara usou um golpe que tem punição, mano? Você tem que jogar safe quando você não tem HP, cara.
It just looked like he was so comfortable in the matchup against Julia, utilizing, I think it's the downfall.
É, vai tirando, mano.
Very quick mid.
Eu jurava que o player que tava de Julia e depois pegou a Kunimitsu que ia ganhar, mano, mas... O cara aí mostrou que tier list não ganha jogo, mano. O que ganha jogo é habilidade, mano. O que ganha jogo é a gameplay de qualidade, né, mano? E o adversário dele não tinha muito não, cara.
It happens, man, it happens.
Unfortunately, but you know, Neon K will progress in losers bracket. So definitely not down, but not out.
O cara lá de Julia que pegou a Kunimitsu depois, o cara com a Julia ele tava jogando legal até, mas com a Kunimitsu, mano, ele dropava muito o combo, cara. Ele dropou um combo ali que ele deu sorte de ter conseguido ganhar o round ainda, mesmo assim.
17th or 16th, top 16 at Evo Japan. That is insane for a result of him, you know. And even the matches where he lost were like pretty close, you know, like losing to Kero, I believe, the Akuma, in a final round, final pixel scenario. So like he could have progressed even further. Kira has, you know, I've been playing.
Opa, esse gordinho aí é conhecido, mano. Esse cara aí...
Being able to see his progression from
Esse cara chegou longe, mano, na Evo do Japão. Ele pegou top 16, pelo que eu me lembro. Sendo que na Evo Japão tinha, acho que mais de 300 players competindo. Você ficar em top 16 no meio de mais de 300 não é fácil não, velho.
People weren't like, I mean, obviously he travels a lot and he competes a lot and stuff. A lot of online tournament wins as well for him. But people just didn't, you know, everybody likes to root for your Sephis or your Super Akumas and that sort of stuff. Whereas Kira just kept his mouth shut and started winning more and more consistently, placing higher and higher, you know.
I feel like in 2017, even from the very beginning, he was winning and doing well because he had the Eliza, and people didn't give the respect to his name. They're like, you know, you're winning because of Eliza, you're winning because of a 2D character. But then he proved at these online tournaments that he was able to win with, you know, the Kuni, the Nina, the Katarina, even Heihachi, you know, like characters like this.
He's got a Heihachi.
He's got a Heihachi.
Esse cara joga Heihachi, joga de Heihachi, eu nunca vi na minha vida.
He did the right thing. I feel like, honestly, if we're being honest, like here, like you use these 2D characters, they are very unique. And if you
nunca vi ele usar Heihachi.
If you use a character like Ling Xiaoyu, so sometimes it's good to use other characters just to develop your fundamentals. And that's exactly what he did. Leading into Tekken 8 now, I feel like, you know, Kira is going to be a dangerous opponent. And even here at this tournament, he is one of the favorites to make it very far. But Shadow, on the other hand, could, you know, he could play spoiler. He's definitely got the abilities to do it, and he uses himself a Lisa and Marduk. So yeah, it could definitely go either way. But I would say Kira is our favorite.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I think Shirtle is one of those players that is so hot and cold. Some days we'll wake up and just demolish some absolute killers, and then, you know, other days you won't even know that he's in the tournament. You know,
yeah,
like he is a very, very hot and cold player. So it depends almost entirely on how he's feeling.
Ó, os caras usando tudo o headset da Astro, velho. Isso tá maluco, mano. Esse Astro aí que eles estão usando, eu acho que deve ser o A80. Esse headset tá mais de R$1.500, eu acho, mano. Se for o Astro A80.
But the character as well. You know, he really does study the game. He's a student of the game, and you know, he takes advice from a lot of different people. So like, this is the thing. This is why this matchup's going to be very interesting for me. But Kira, definitely, especially looking at that Evo Japan performance that he had, dude. I mean, this is going to be very, very interesting. I feel like it's going to be the Eliza versus the Elisa, though. This is probably the matchup we're going to get.
Elisa.
Yeah, some people say it's Alisa and
parece ser o o A40 TR.
Or is it Elisa that she said? I don't even know, bruv. Maybe I'm wrong.
Eliza.
Who cares anyway?
Yeah.
Who cares?
But I feel like
é uns mil e porrada, mano. R$1.200 a 1.900 com a controladora de áudio. Sem a controladora de áudio, só o headset sai mais barato, mas mesmo assim é caro pra caralho.
Alright, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another top 64 qualifier question mark? I'm not sure.
I believe it is. It is, yes.
Absolutely, yeah. Whoever wins this, moving on to top 64, gonna get a chance to play tomorrow. And in
that winner's side, and that's the most important thing, right? In that winner's side.
Amanhã então vai rolar o top 16. Eu acho que o campeonato vai acabar mesmo lá pra 1 da tarde. Então. E vai continuar amanhã só.
Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting combo here. Love to see it.
Só que amanhã acho que eu não vou streamar o campeonato ao vivo não, mano. Eu acho que eu vou streamar, mas eu vou acordar só lá pra umas 10 horas, eu acho, então não vai ter como streamar ao vivo não. Eu vou pegar o bonde andando mesmo.
Gotta be careful with that rage drive at any moment, but Kira uses the meter to go for a mix-up. Going for the mids.
Ah, que merda foi essa, velho? O cara só entregou o round ali, mano. E foda-se.
I'm sure it was a missed input or something. Controller hits the leg. That one always gets me.
Controller hits the leg.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he loved the punish on that. You know, not a lot of characters get a good punish on that because it's only -11, but,
Yeah.
you know, Eliza definitely does. And a beautiful duck into the wall splat.
Nice.
Got a bit greedy there, though. Mess up the dive kick.
Yeah. Okay, burns the meter. Doesn't get the wall splat that he was looking for, but doesn't really matter. 2 rounds straight.
Nossa, do
Porque
nada
Kira-
começou a dar umas
Yeah.
pipocadas no headset aqui, mas voltou ao normal.
Okay. Chainsaw's out. Party time.
Yeah, this is what Shadow likes to do, you know, when he...
Belo
oh my
sidestep.
God. Yeah, when it looks like he doesn't really know what to do, like, he'll go to the chainsaw to see if his opponent knows how to deal with it, and Kira definitely knows how to deal with it. The sidewalk left. And does it again.
Yeah. Not
Agora pegou o splat ali, mano.
Oh, the re-wall splat. Look at the combo. Optimization right now. Optimization station. A barometer left as well. Rage available for the EXD.
Wow.
Out Kira. 3 rounds straight. Are we gonna get them
Jogou muito bem ali, mano. Ele aproveitou que esse golpe da Eliza tem frames de invencibilidade. O cara jogou,
Yeah, Kira is so on point, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. He always has direction.
jogou ali de uma
He knows what to
forma
do against these characters.
muito inteligente.
Like, the chainsaws came out immediate sidewalk left, you know. There are options that beat that, but I mean, yeah, Shadow wasn't going for it. But yeah, you stick with the Eliza. I respect it. I definitely respect it.
Do you know what? Because he checked his buttons. That's probably what it was. His binds were probably... Because he checked his buttons just there when he went back in. So
he
I'd
change
say
anything?
that key charge probably came from like an odd bind or something. I'm
De
telling
novo,
you,
deu uma
controller is the
pipocada
leg,
bem
man.
desse lado
It
aqui
is
no
the leg.
headset,
The R2
cara.
button, you know,
But
sits right on the
But
back.
here we're going to the Infinite Azure. This is where Kira likes to go when he loses the first match as well. So this is actually hometown advantage for both players right now. They're playing on their preferred stage. Eliza, of course, is able to utilize the jumping back. She's one of the only characters, if not the only character, that can jump back and whiff punish you, right? So that gives you that kind of edge in defense. Of course, Elisa, we already spoke about it. Her amazing backdash and movement is really good for the stage.
Man, those active frames are so annoying.
A Eliza é o único char que consegue pular pra trás e punir o cara. O Akuma não consegue também não, mano.
That just goes to show, guys.
Pra
the
mim, o
importance
Akuma
of- the
consegue
importance of the
também.
movement, you know?
Yeah, really
Mas a
this
punição do
whole
Akuma
game
é bem
has
mais
just been so
fraca, né?
sidestep,
Porque é
right?
com o Hadouken, né?
Oh, looking at that jumping
A
back as well.
Eliza dá dive kick.
Dark Wave.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
A lot of sidewalk left right now. Now Shadow using the homing moves. This is what I want to see. There we go.
Okay.
Belo low parry ali da Alissa.
With the life lead now. This is what you want to do. You want to get the life lead early on when you're on the Infinite stage. Make it difficult for your opponent. And there's a big
Nossa,
block on
belo
the wall.
block de
Yeah.
novo, mano.
Very
Vai matar
high
no
risk,
combo?
Move
Matou.
there. From Kira to be just throwing that out there. 1 round apiece now. Okay. Oh. Chainsaws decides to put him back in.
Put him away.
Oh. All the way into
Nossa,
the
belo
Yeah, not a
sidestep
great
ali do
punish though,
Kira
again,
só que ele
utilizing
não
those homing
conseguiu
moves, which is,
punir ali o whiff.
You know, hope it's not too little too late.
Pelo
man,
menos
because
não
you
de uma
definitely
forma
need to be
tão
doing that a little bit earlier.
eficiente,
Yeah.
né?
Oh, the size of again.
Agora sim.
Beautiful punish. 2 bars of meat to work with as well here, Sam.
Yeah, are we about to see some Jack?
Uou, ele resetou, mano! Puta merda, deu miss input. Ainda assim ele garantiu a vitória, mas nossa, seria muito bonito se ele não desse miss input e matasse no reset, cara.
Barometer still head to work
Nossa,
with.
ia ser
What's he gonna go
fantástico,
for? We're
mano.
gonna see the low now.
Oh.
Finishes the string.
Finishes it. Risky.
I would do. I would just go for the moon glide for here, man. Attack the legs.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Ooh.
Kira trying to play as patient, as safe as possible. You gotta respect it.
Yeah, he doesn't need to go in here. 2 rounds up
Yeah.
on set point, like, you know. There's the 2
Buildou as duas barras.
Chainsaws are out.
Yeah, you see Cheryl's got to be so careful. That DP and the big uppercut.
That's it.
Uau!
Uses both bars for that though. He's
Yeah.
not gonna be dead.
Oh, but the big
Usou o
unblockable.
setup do
What
unblockable
does
ali,
Cheryl
muito
have left
bom.
here on Rage?
Gonna have to use the rage drive if you can. There's not long left on the clock as well. 6 seconds, goes for the low. Hang on a second. Jumps.
Uau!
And Kira
Jogou
easy
muito
as you
bem o
like,
Kira
takes
Kira, velho.
Shuttle out. Will move into the top 64 for tomorrow in the winner's side, continuing on
É o que o cara falou, mano. Ele não precisa esperar ali o 50-50 da Alissa, mano. Ele só simplesmente pulou pra trás e puniu ali de dive kick. Caralho, jogou muito bem o Kira, mano.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe adapted a little bit too late in using those homing moves and realizing that a lot of the damage that Kira got was by sidewalking to the weak side of the opponent and you know, with good timing too. Honestly, yeah, Kira just played so.
Bora aí pra próxima match aí, mano. Antes que eu acabe dormindo aí, velho.
But definitely want to use this and continue going on now. You're in losing, you're not out of it yet. Still a lot of potential to go and make top 64.
Absolutely, yeah. Very, very cool stuff. You got to give a special shout out to Yuki as well, our French commentator.
Yeah,
just up there hosting, obviously, for our local French teams. But remember, guys, if you want any more
será que eu vou ter que trocar o headset de USB de novo? Bagulho do nada com essa das pipocadas nada a
Make sure to follow
ver,
the socials
velho.
as well, man. Keep up to date with all things Tekken. Of course, you have the Twitter @Tekken. You have on Facebook Tekken Americas, and of course for YouTube BNE Esports. Make sure you do follow that, especially go to the YouTube, because I know people like to watch back the matches. They weren't able to watch them live, so BNE Esports does, of course, upload all these things as well. So that is a definite one that you must be following.
Yes, absolutely. But we are all finished now with our Pool C. We're looking at Pool D, and as you said, Spag, that's the one with all the UK boys in it, isn't there?
There's a lot of boys in that, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot of strong players in that, and there might even be some Asians in there too. So, I mean, the next one will be coming up, ladies and lads, after this break. So do not go anywhere. We got some more crazy Tekken action to round out our top 64. We'll be right back.
Outro break, cara? Que merda, mano. Eu achei que o break passado ia ser o último, cara. Caralho, velho.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Lars Alexander.
Vamos ver como é que ficou o Lars no Tekken 8. Eu nunca prestei atenção no trailer do Lars. O orbital do Lars aí. Interação com o cenário. Lars estourando a barra aí, entre aspas. Pô, ficou da hora o Lars, hein, mano. A rage art dele tá bacana também. Nossa, muito esquisito as pipocadas que dá no headset de vez em quando. Parece aqueles contador Geiger, tá ligado? Detectando radiação, mano. É o mesmo barulho que faz aqui, mano. Bizarro. Ah, começou. Parou. Puta, lá vem as propagandas desses joguinhos nada a ver, mano. Joguinho de otacagem aí. Cara, aí, deu uma pontada agora na batata da perna aqui.
1000年の悲しみを今ここで終わりにしてやる。心が軽くなる。力が湧いてくる。
彼らがあなたと出会う時、物語は再び動き
E esse gráfico aí de jogo de PS1, mano? What the fuck, velho?
バテンカイトス 1&2
Ah,
HD マスター
tinha que ser, né? Nintendo Switch com esse gráfico porco aí. Porra, mano, os caras da Nintendo tem que tomar vergonha na cara e fazer uns jogos mais bonitos, porra. Aí você vai ver o preço de um joguinho desse, 300 pau, velho. Porra, mano. Sem sentido, né, cara? De novo, mano, essa parada aí. Para que eu encerrar a live, eu vou trocar de USB de novo aqui, mano. Ué? O bagulho ficou mudo do nada, velho. Que porra é essa, velho? Problema na transmissão lá, velho. Caralho, mó susto, mano. Eu já tava até olhando aqui. Vou botar em X2 aqui, ver se tá com algum delay. Tava aí com um delayzinho de alguns segundos, não muita coisa. Delay de 8 segundos, eu acho, mais ou menos. Caramba, hein, mano, quem diria, o Super Akuma não participou de um campeonato que fica na França, velho. O maluco participa dos campeonatos que rola na Europa inteira e o campeonato que rola no país dele ele não vai, velho. Caralho, mano. Esquisito isso.
Okay, guys, welcome back. We are here at the MixUp 2023, the 5th edition. I am joined by my brother from across the pond. We don't really do it too much, but when we do it, it's always great to see. So, how are you doing, Rip?
I'm doing fantastic. You know, I got to talk a lot with all the UK boys back there. So, K-Wiz and Joker, we had a nice discussion about Tekken 8 and everything. So, it's very cool getting everyone's impressions and everything. It's very
you
cool.
actually got your hands on the game, didn't you?
I have had a little bit of time with the game.
I may have to pick your brain because I haven't actually touched it yet.
Oh, wow. You got to go do it, man.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to have a
right.
little go over the weekend and see what I'm liking, see what I'm, you know, let's just see what's
You got to
going on.
see.
A galera toda aí já jogou o Tekken 8, hein, mano?
The game was even like out. He's like, I
Rip,
like
TMM.
it now. I'm like, oh, how could you not like it without even playing it? So you definitely got to play the game for sure.
But
provavelmente os pro players também, o
We're
Ni.
still in the Tekken 7 era. This is going to be an amazing pool. So we're going to move down to Pool D. This is what we're doing at the minute.
Próprio Arslan
Some of the
Ash.
names in these pools we're just going through. We have the HK Juniors. We have one of my favorites. We have the Rue Kang. We've got AO Richie. We've got Kane and Trench. So many names. It's going to be Judd as well. Yes. We saw him at the LCQ.
Yes.
And the work that he put in was, I think it was the lone European to actually qualify through the LCQ.
It was so sick. I think he's the highest placing European.
Yeah, I think yeah.
I gotta remember. But yes, regardless, in this group of pools as well. So a lot of good matches coming your way, guys. And this is the last group of pools, right? And then tomorrow we actually have the top 64.
Tamo no final da live então, hein, galera? Final da live já, mano.
Just in case people are late in tuning.
Tamo
You can follow on the Smash GG as well. I'm sure you guys are
prestes a ver as lutas aí do último grupo aí.
The next match actually we got I'm gonna try to pronounce this.
Uh-oh.
E amanhã vai rolar o top 16, hein?
Chichurin.
Say that again.
Chichurin. You know what? This is why I can't enunciate French because I just can't do it. I don't know why. It just doesn't work with me.
Try it again.
No.
I feel like I'm in rush hour right now.
He's a French Kazuya player. I know that much.
Okay, sick.
And this is when I'm going to find out I'm all wrong and just... No, so we're going to get a Kazuya. Okay, so they're both...
Mirror match.
I'm down with this. Dragmons versus... Yeah.
It's your turn.
Shish.
Yeah, you got to Shishuin.
Nah, bro. Look, in America,
Caralho, mirror match, mano.
Chirurchian. You know, like... French, I can't say it. Dragmons versus Chiru. How's that? Can we go with Chiru? Chiru.
This is not me because I get laughed at when I try to speak French. And I said to Super Akuma, they already trashed me.
Merci.
So let's see, we got the double Kazuya match. It's going to be interesting. You already see Shishurin.
Eu nunca vi uma mirror match de Kazuya em campeonato.
Primarily. If you're going to go, see, now, there's one thing I don't like. When I see 1-1-2 on block, I need to see a launch punish.
Yeah, but when you got a mission where you got to have that fast execution for those punishes, you know, if you don't believe in the execution right that second.
True.
Nossa,
okay, nice.
toma.
With the forward 4-3.
Uh-huh.
Okay, where are we going to go for? Okay, went for the while standing 4. I wonder if that was a
Wow.
sweep, but just forward 2 power crush. Doesn't want to deal with anything, you know.
Matou no
I don't
FF2,
even know if he
velho.
meant to do that one, but man. Oh, and yeah, he wanted the electric there, didn't get
Oh, o
it.
Hell Sweep do Kazuya pune com o
You gotta
launcher
at
que eu
least try, right? You gotta
saiba,
warm it up.
velho.
Definitely, like you said, warm out. This is the first game of these two. No punishing down forward 2, though. Oh, come on.
He tried, okay.
Alright. Just a little bit late. We're making progressions, slow progressions here.
This is why I just punched back 1-2 with Kazuya all day, man, you know?
Are we going to see another
Se eu não
one?
me engano, acho que todo o Hell
Yes,
Uau,
oh,
3.
Nice. Gets to
Foi
pick up with the
3
button.
Hell
Great
Sweep,
awareness
mano.
there. So we got 1 round apiece. How many Hell Sweep?
3 Hell Sweep, caralho, velho.
Yikes.
O maluco
Okay,
tomou
full
3
guarantee.
seguidos,
I
mano.
actually started
Caralho,
Kazuya
velho.
last week.
Puta
And,
merda.
I didn't know that the combo, the wall combo starts off with a while standing 4.
You did it?
Yeah, I was like, what? This is crazy.
Yeah.
Why would you want to do that? Like, isn't there something easier you can do? But actually, it's the way to
best.
do it.
Okay, nice. Gets to punish the back 1-2. And the Hell Sweep. Bit risky, but had the life to, I guess, take the risk.
I mean, he's 4 for 4 for them at least in the last 2 rounds, right? So Dragmons with the Hell Sweep, he's been going for it.
Okay, I like it. Just playing
Os dois Kazuya errando elétrica ali, dando God
Got
Fist
right back at
comum.
you. Oh, go!
Oh, is he gonna get? Oh, no.
Ah,
He
aí,
got
cara,
would have been a lot
ramelou
more frames
ali.
there, so it probably would have launched because of the trade.
Exactly.
5 for 5 on the Hell Sweeps. Okay, 1-1-2. Okay, could have got a back 1-2, but 1-1-2 is good enough.
Exactly. You know, oh my goodness, doesn't go.
Nossa,
Nice
mano.
style. He could have ended it right there. I hope this doesn't come back to bite
Exactly
him.
right. At least there's no rage now. Rage drive spent here.
They're just missing each other, just down 4.
Os dois
Persistent rage drive
Kazuyas
resistance.
não são
Dragmons
muito
gets
bons
the
não,
first game
mano.
there with the Kazuya, showing he's the dominant Kazuya player in this mirror match so far. Are we gonna get a character swap? Stage swap? He's thinking about it. Stage looks like.
I guess we're going to the stage. Like, actually, I want to pose this question to you. Me and Spag was having this discussion earlier. If you play Kuma
Eu,
and you switch to Panda, is that a character switch?
Wait, what?
If you're playing Kuma,
Oh.
you lose, and you switch to
I
Panda.
thought
do
you meant like Goki. That
Oh, no,
a
no, no, no,
Kuma.
no.
I was like,
the Kuma. Is that considered a character switch?
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
So the rulings say you can't
You
choose
cannot
a stage.
switch stage, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
It's a character swap. That's what it is. They got different throws or something. They're not identical characters.
They got different throws?
Is it throws or rage arts at least?
The rage art's
Rage
definitely
arts for
different,
sure.
yeah. Throws,
I don't
I'm
remember
not
the
sure.
throws. Yeah, I thought the throws are different, but maybe they're not. I forget now. I'm getting mixed up with Eddie and Christy.
não,
They-
que eu
they
saiba
definitely
só
have
muda o
different
Rage Art mesmo. Os Trolls são iguais, só que o Kuma tem a hitbox um pouco maior do que a do Panda, que eu me lembro.
Nice, gets the 2 electric, gets the 3 electric.
3 elétrico e
Puts the back
dropou o
2-1,
combo,
tail
mano.
spin.
Caralho, velho. O Denner nunca droparia esse
Hell
combo, eu
sweep.
acho.
There we
hein.
go. Put him in that vortex, spin him around, put him in the mix-up. We're at the mix-up. I want to see the mix-up. There
Give
we
me
go.
more. Do it again. Oh, too
Oh,
early, too early.
nice.
There's the punish, too.
No,
De novo,
gets
mano.
that 2 before the 1. Rage available. He's going to go for the rage drive.
Damn.
Just still pedal forward. There's no rage drive if you're KO'd.
It always threw me off with that.
Caralho,
music
de
got
novo
changed
essa
too,
merda
right?
desse
He's always
headset
like a back four kind
pipocando
of
aí,
rotation
velho.
with steel
Se
pedal.
fuder,
Yeah.
mano.
It's like forward.
Nice with punish.
That was beautiful.
De novo ele errou, mano.
You just
Caralho,
flick it back
velho.
to, seeing if it hits, you can kind of delay it and kind of confirm if it's going to hit in the combo.
Yeah, you can also just do a windy gotcha, like a deep windy gotcha
Yeah.
for the third one. You don't have to go for the third one to be electric. That's what I've learned this past week.
Yeah, I kind of don't like that you can do you can actually do 3 windies into back 2-1. I don't
Really?
like that. Yeah, you can.
Wow.
It's actually harder for me to do 3 windies than electrics. Oh, he went for a big crouch cancel punish.
Oh my goodness. Nice electric timing that time.
Okay, nice. Goes to 2 electrics. What's the mix-up? Hell sweep. And
Got him, the
love
duck.
it.
Yeah.
Você pega os paquistaneses, mano, os malucos acertam até 4 electric no combo,
Mix
cara.
incoming. Who's going to fire first the hell sweep?
I reckon it's going to be Dragon's next hell sweep incoming. Dragon's is probably perfect on all his hell sweeps. I don't think we've seen one blocked. I don't think we've seen the hell sweep blocked. We've just seen them kind of whiff on tech.
I love that they're both going for it. That's the thing. Because you're main, you got to go for hell sweeps.
Down back 4. Okay, whilst on the 4-4 punished. Dragon's rage available. Just do it. Is his tag. He just done it. But
Belo
no,
step.
whiffed.
Yeah, we say just do it. On block. On block
Just
at
do it.
least.
Yeah, there's terms and conditions there. You need to put asterisk on block, please. Ooh, nice.
Back dash.
Agora
There's the
pegou.
combo. Dragmon's putting it together here.
Ah, faltou o
You know,
último
went for one
electric.
Electric that whiffed at the end of the combo. That has a commendable life lead here.
Yeah, looking good to close out the set right now.
Gonna get the punish. Gonna get the
Again?
punish again. Doesn't really need to do anything too risky. Could have let the blast on the
Uau.
It doesn't matter. Down 4 to get those 7 golden letters.
Aí
and
foi
close
foda, hein?
out.
Tudo que o outro Kazuya com
Shishima.
HP baixo tava fazendo era punível,
You
mano.
say nice, but I'm sure they're in the back saying, "Oh my god, this guy's butchering this name."
I mean,
Anyway.
it's better than Chirurchian. You know, that's how I was doing it.
I tried, guys. I tried.
It's a good
I'm
effort.
trying my best.
It was a good effort. Dragmon's, though, going to take that set there. He's
Bora aí pro próximo match aí, mano.
Because he's a very fun character.
Yeah, it's one that I've actually I messed around with because my execution is a little bit okay.
Yeah, Mike is not.
Oh,
my execution is terrible.
Yeah, but you play Logan DSS. You do the DSS hard
Mission
stuff. dude.
execution is
Mission
terrible. Put it that
execution.
way. But, you know, I was actually just talking joke about this. What do you think is the best Mishima right now?
Ooh, that is it's definitely not Devil Jin. I'm sorry. And
Okay.
it hurts for me to say this because Legacy Devil Jin's always kind of been up there, but ooh, that is a hard question. I think for me personally, the scariest is Heihachi. I don't know why. Heihachi really scares me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
See, I'm scared of Heihachi as well. And I think that Heihachi is very good. But I think that Kazuya's acting the scariest right now.
Okay.
Kazuya é o melhor Mishima? Discordo. Acho que não, mano. Acho que
I just
não.
think because of the jabs at the wall, especially Heihachi's wall pressure. I know his
Right.
lows aren't really the best and they're really risky, but
Exactly.
I
Melhor
don't know, like,
Mishima
when
eu
Heihachi
acho que é
comes
o
behind you,
Jin
100
ou o
mile an hour,
Devil
I
Jin,
do
mano.
get scared. It's
Devil
a
Jin
scary-
tomou
I feel
nerf,
like even
né?
though his health is not a launch, it's not a launcher like Devil Jin's is. per
Pode
se,
ser o
right?
Jin
It's
ou o
not
Heihachi,
even
mano.
Like Kazuya's is. It's the threat of the mix-up for it.
Kazuya
always bugs
não,
me,
acho que o
especially in
Kazuya
a
não é o
round
Mishima mais
Yeah,
forte,
you know,
nem
one hell
ferrando.
sweep, you're just like, okay, I can't really press anything now. And he's like, I don't want to do anything. He does it again. I'm like, okay, how many of these am I actually going to
Yep.
take now?
And you know,
I'm
HKs can do like 7 of them in a row.
I mean, it was a great buff, a great addition. Is it like +7 or 8 now?
Plus
It's
too
crazy.
many.
Yeah, plus too many, so you can't press a button.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Ryan Hart about that too, and he was talking about how that's like an old school strategy from like Tag 1, single hell sweeps. I was like, oh really? I had no idea. So definitely been around for a minute. It's crazy to see a young kid like HK, you know, bringing those out now, making him, you know, return to the stage in a way. But yeah, we got some new players up here.
Definitely it's interesting. We was talking about the character diversity in EU, how we see like some, even just this whole today throughout the day, you haven't really seen. I don't want to commentators curse it because Spag done this before, and then we got like 3 Negans back to back. It's like, yeah, character diversity here in the EU. Thumbs up. And then it's just like Negan. But no, it's great to see. It's always interesting to some of these players that you know what it is, I probably know the name, but when I see their faces, it's quite unfamiliar.
Right.
You know, it's been that time scale. I was talking to Spag earlier on. It's like some of these guys, like when they came back after the whole COVID thing, I'm just like, they got bearded up. You got the short hair now. It's just like, damn.
The short hair is back, exactly.
Everyone kind of
Caramba, estamos indo aí pra 6 horas de live já. 3 horas na primeira live e 3 horas na segunda.
Character diversity, yes. 4 Kazuyas in a row.
So let's see.
There's no shot.
It's gonna be interesting. Okay, it looks like he's hovering over Lily. Okay, maybe not. Lars. I did like to actually see Lars, because I feel like Lars is one of the forgotten characters in this game. We used to see him so much in Tekken 6. He was so strong in Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag 2. He's such a great support character. And I just feel like, you know, he's been lost a bit in Tekken 7. You know, Nee may have said that he's probably not as viable. But I still think, you know, any character in this game you can make viable.
Yes.
100%.
Totally agree. And I really like what you said about him being a forgotten character. I wish that Namco would forget about him and not include him in Tekken 8. Unfortunately, he's already in there.
And we have commentators curse it.
Kazuya novamente.
we actually commentators curse this.
Let's go.
Diversity in the EU, guys.
Look, man, I like seeing Kazuya, though.
No, it's cool.
Hey, what do you think about Deviljin, though?
I don't think it's
Kazuya versus Lars, eu vou torcer pro Lars, mano.
Exactly. He's got a lot to
Acho o Lars muito mais da hora. O Lars não tem Deviljin e arregaça os malucos,
additional extra damage and guaranteed hits.
They want the up 4-4 to knock down, etc., right? His character's still good.
Yeah, I definitely think the character is still viable. I think this game is in a great position where every character you pick, you can win. We've seen it, you know. You got obscure characters like Miguel and Sephi Black showing how well he works. We had Rangchu with Panda. You know, you can make it work.
Can Lars work, though?
I think so.
Have we seen a Lars do, like, big major victory? I don't think we have, right?
Well, we got Kaizoku Lars here. You know, amazing Lars player, so who knows?
Yeah, but that's like reverse commentary curse that? That's a good thing, right? If we make him win.
Yeah, there you go.
O Lars já começou bem aí, mano.
First.
Yep.
Okay, hell sweep.
Oh, yes.
Dá Hell Sweep aí também, Lars.
Yeah,
tu tem Hell Sweep também, só que o do Lars é meio merda.
If it works, fine. If it didn't work,
já era, hein.
What a combo.
Usou o combo errado ali o Kazuya, mas não teve importância, garantiu ali a vitória da mesma forma. Belo launcher ali.
He's gonna duck if I dash.
Nice, just threatening with those jabs, 1-2, 1-2s. Okay, that was probably an electric. He probably went for a whip punish there. Needs to punish the shoulder now. He's shown that he's ready to go for the raw shoulder.
Sim, a ombrada do Lars ali dá pra punir.
Wow, Lars
Uau, esse side swap aí.
Maybe Nee was right.
Yes. I think he needs to be a forgotten character. Okay. Yes.
Caralho, porra é essa, velho?
Okay,
do nada deu um bug na transmissão, velho. Não, mano, era Rage Drive ou Rage Art ali, velho.
Just please hit him.
Bro, what in the world? He didn't even slow-mo.
Caralho.
So what happened there? He went
Verdade, não rolou nem slow motion ali, mano. Foi muito bizarro.
Get a wave dash. But like you said, just Rage Art in that situation. Yes. And now he's going for the free electric.
And he's got it.
Ah, caralho, ele dropou o final.
Man, Tekken is a wild game.
Definitely, it swings one way in your favor, and then the next minute you're dropping game-winning combos.
Oh no.
Okay, orbital hill. It was his turn. Could have pressed some buttons there.
Yeah, Oni's had a couple.
Já era.
Finds another counter hit. Interesting combo. Doesn't get a
Que
finish.
porra de combo foi esse, velho? Kazuya tá vacilando muito, mano.
I was waiting, man. Maybe he had something to close out the round. You know, he didn't have a lot of life left.
Okay, that was a big whiff. A little slow, or very slow on the God Fist. Okay, no punish. Could have got a big punish there. Okay, he's getting a punish.
Pegou.
Ah, that's not gonna hit.
Tentou ali arrumar o combo, mas não deu certo, velho.
Ton. Get him out of there.
Needs to move away from that wall.
Boa.
Just keeping that pressure on.
Porra, tô torcendo pro Lars aí. O Lars tá apanhando aí pro Kazuya ruim, mano.
Electrics, though. He's a 2P Mishima for sure, right?
Ah.
Put him on 1P. Watch
There
this.
you go, let's see. Back. He is literally going ham at the minute. Just, you know, all that pressure. Not letting only get anything started. Let's, okay, back to... Yeah, he needs to get out from the wall. Oh, okay.
Belo counter hit aí. Parede atrapalhou.
Oh, it's gonna be close. Double rage again to win it.
Nossa, mano, só no low poke, cara, meu Deus.
Those toes.
That smile was scummy, by the way.
É aquele ditado, né, mano? Se tá dando certo, continua usando, velho. Até dar errado, mano.
If I was to say anything,
Doideira.
I'd say go to either infinite or bigger wall stage. It seems like when he got cornered against the wall, he really didn't have an answer. He didn't attempt to sidestep out. He just kind of got pitbulled. But nope, he wants the floors.
Wow, interesting choice.
I'm trying to think because he doesn't benefit as much. Actually, no, he does. If he gets the raise drive in a combo, the low hitting one, that is actually huge damage. But he's got to get the combo first.
And yeah, I totally agree with you though about being pressured at the wall is really where he kind of fell apart defensively. I feel that applies to both of them though. They were both kind of struggling and keeping the opponent away.
Maybe maybe he wants to go over. Was it solid offense is good defense? What's that saying? A strong offense is good defense. What is the saying? I'm just
you're right, actually. I think you confused the hell out of me, but I think it is something like that.
Good defense of a strong offense. I think that's the saying.
No, I think it's a
Eu
strong
não
offense.
sei se Kazuya tem vantagem nesse stage aí.
Okay, now you're confusing me.
Because how could your good defense be a good offense? You're not attacking.
Yeah, actually, you sound right. Yeah, you're definitely right on that one. Talking about strong offense, that is a strong combo, a lot of damage taken. Okay, gonna get a Punisher? No, he doesn't. The 1-1-2 is, well, 1-2-2 straight is punishable. Okay, like it, going for those down back falls. They were working. Is he gonna go for them again?
Uh-oh. Trouble.
And he could take the round with a simple combo. That kind of...
It was good enough, right?
It gave me heart palpitations there. I was like,
Ele combou só pra matar ali.
Wonderboy definitely has got to get on to 2P, right? Put Oni on 1P because definitely the execution is better on 2P.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you got to watch out for when you're playing against any kind of Mishima.
Nice. Now he scouts out the down back 4. That was very unfortunate on the combo.
Belo orbital.
Down got orbital. Are we going to get a floor break combo?
No. Yeah, you're right. Should have gone for the floor break, but it doesn't come back to bite him. Wonderboy. Wonderboy?
It's probably French, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to try it.
Come on, Bubsy, please.
No. Down back 4 again, not being deterred. I like he was going to go for it again.
Três elétricos.
Definitely has those. Okay, we're going downstairs.
Quebrou o chão. Vai dar outro elétrico? Não.
Okay,
I like it.
Wall,
Down back 2.
Jogou bem agora o Kazuya, hein? Jogou bem, executou um combo aí razoavelmente difícil que os outros dois Kazuyas lá não chegaram nem perto de acertar.
Okay, gonna get a punish. Okay, get some jabs. Could have got a 4-2-4 there. I love it, just raw shoulder. Taking a leap out of Chicken Warriors, but you know,
tentou grab e não conseguiu. Dropou o terceiro elétrico, cara, que pena.
Hey, nice. His first throw we've seen of the set, unbroken.
Creating space. Damn, the dash of shoulders, though.
I mean, it's brave. He's definitely been watching Chicken Maru. As a whiff on the down back 4, no punish on the
Aí, os cara. Uau! Launcher Rage Art.
That's smart stuff too, right? Because we saw the down back 4 to close out game 1. He's like, all right, I see you fishing for it. I'm not gonna let it happen
Jogou bem o Kazuya, finalmente, mano.
Definitely, and I love it. You know, he did.
Os outros dois Kazuyas lá foi triste de ver eles jogarem, mano. Esse daí, o primeiro match também foi bem triste, mano. Você tá maluco? O cara jogou mal pra porra, velho. Já o segundo melhorou bastante, conseguiu fazer combo de 3 elétricos e tal. Foi legal de ver. Lars deu o rematch imediatamente, não trocou de stage.
Too risky.
I mean, the good news for him though is that it's kind of conditioned him, conditioned Oni to block for him. So now the orbitals are going to be opening up at the end of the round.
Or even just a dash
Vai quebrar o chão?
Exactly.
Não, preferiu não quebrar.
A favor for him. Okay, back 1.
A great keep out too from Lars. Oh, and I like that orbital temp.
Oh, e esse trade aí, mano? Um trade que não favoreceu ninguém, velho.
What was your rage drive?
Já era.
Electric. Give me 2. I don't need 3.
Yes, I love it now. Like you said before, just keeping the combos nice and simple. He's had a few drops there when he's kind of gone for the rage arts or the rage drives.
Foi inteligente ali, não tentou os 3 elétricos, jogou safe ali.
Okay, 4-4-2. This time going for the big launch, but no whiff punish. And gets an electric this time. Gonna get the full conversion. No, not to the wall, but gets a hell sweep. Okay, 1-2-2. I love it. Can't hit.
Yeah, the large G-Clef cannon doesn't.
Oh,
he
it
does.
does. Okay.
Uau.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Learned something new today.
Wow.
Combo.
And just like that, set point for Oni 9-4-3. These raw shoulders are so sick.
É, mano, eu tava torcendo pro Lars, mas não vai dar pra esse Lars aí não, mano. Cê é louco.
You'll be surprised. You'll probably see.
Usou um combo simples, eu achei que o Kazuya ia quebrar o chão.
Yeah, it started out of a run-up, right?
Dash up shoulder. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit by that actually. Okay, gets a punish. Orbital Hill trying to get some damage back. Does have rage available. Down back 4.
Oh, I love the throw here.
Orbital Hill trying to catch him ducking.
Oh, he's just standing still.
Uau! Deu nem chance no round brown, mano. Acho que foi uma péssima ideia o Lars ter dado o rematch imediatamente. Eu podia ter cozinhado o gado ali, demorado um pouco pra trocar de stage, alguma coisa nesse tipo aí, mano. Ir pro character select, enrolar um pouco lá. Todo cara que deu o rematch imediatamente perdeu, né, mano? Nesse campeonato. Eu acho que não é uma boa se fazer isso, cara.
Before the tournament, I kind of tried to read through all the players, and I'm sure I think that maybe he only started competing last year, maybe.
Oh wow, okay.
Don't quote me on that, but you know, when you're on the stage, it's something that unless you've been there and done it before, just the nerves and you know these lights are on you and everyone's watching, it can make you drop things that it's second nature to you.
For
normally.
Sure.
Okay, next up we got Kicking Machine from Turkey. It's going to be a very, very interesting one because he is definitely we see him kind of compete a lot online. I haven't really seen him come offline as much, you know, as traveling on the tour. You know, extremely solid Horang player. We have quite a few Horangs in EU. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see. And I'm really happy to see more and more of these players now coming offline, coming to these events, you know, testing and because we've seen them, you know, big shouts to ICFC, you know, that's coming back as well, but ICFC really
Nossa, mano, começou a bater sono pesado aqui agora, velho.
Not even just in EU, you know, you saw them in America, you saw them in Asia, and actually just bring a lot of these guys that you don't really
mano, quase capotei aqui no meio da live, velho.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean,
tá rolando, é o último grupo agora. É o último grupo e vai continuar amanhã, só o top 16. Caralho, mano. Na luta passada eu tava dando umas pescadas já, mano, que rolou Lars versus Kazuya. Na Mirror Match de Kazuya versus Kazuya também eu tava dando umas pescadas. Mas ali é porque a luta foi feia pra caralho, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, que luta zoada, velho. Os dois Kazuya eram bem ruins, mano. Bem zoado.
I kind of miss it, you know. I kind of wish we still had a couple of online dojos left, you know, maybe PlayStation only or something. I feel like something could have been done there, but you know, there's always next year.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's always next year, and most likely gonna be Tekken 8, you know, so.
Yeah, fingers crossed, right?
Yeah. So
acho que vai ter o quê? Mais uns 3 players pra jogar aí, depois acho que já era.
I'm sure. Well, we're about to find out. This is in the winners' quarters of this pool, so it's going to be interesting to see what character he plays. I mean, Kicking Machine is unless it's quite obvious he's going to play. He's a Horang player, he's not a Steve player.
I mean, if he's a Kicking Machine, I mean, he could be an Eddie.
Yeah,
maybe.
Right. Yeah, I guess Eddie.
He's more of a dancing machine, though.
Yes, let's see who he locked in with.
Opa, o Yoshimitsu, mano.
Interesting.
Yoshimitsu versus Horang.
Yoshimitsu's definitely a character. I find this character really interesting because I think we've said it so many times. It feels like no two Yoshimitsus play alike, and I feel it's like a character you can really stamp your own like playstyle on how you want to play.
Nossa, muito feio essa skin do Yoshimitsu Tubarão, velho. Pelo amor de Deus.
He plays a very solid style. You got iMusician who Eddie Murphy partying all the time. it's you know.
It's exactly like that, exactly. And yeah, I think part of it is just the character has so many different stances that how you want to use the stances.
Uau, olha esse flash aí, toma pra ficar esperto. Uma pena que ele dropou o combo, mano. Mano, sempre quando tem Yoshimitsu, vou torcer pro Yoshimitsu, velho. Puta char da hora, mano. Olha isso, o cara toma dano da própria skill dele, velho. Yoshimitsu muito doente esse char aí, cara.
That's the second time he's gone for the flash. That's probably Kicking Machine needs to probably put into the back of his mind that he needs to kind of be a bit smart with his offense. Don't be a bit too predictable.
Ah.
Yeah, against the Yoshimitsu that likes
Caralho,
flash,
mano,
really
belo
have to
combo
kind
no
of bait
float
yourself,
aí.
kind of bait out the flash that you can get a launch punished on it.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Uses the power crush. But this is a situation you need to be very careful because Yoshimitsu does have 2 rage arts. I mean rage drives, but it spends it anyway, so he doesn't have to really worry about that.
That was crazy timing on the just famous skyrocket there to catch him just as he went airborne. But Kicking Machine on the board with that one.
Tá embaçada essa luta aí.
He gets jabs, gonna get something. Try to get the vortex started.
Oh my god,
okay.
Grounded hitting skyrocket?
Why not? Get a low hit.
That's so much damage.
It really is. Does have a big life lead.
The pressure right now, though.
Porra é essa, velho?
Okay, that's a fortunate trade.
Mano, que doideira esse Yoshimitsu jogando. Puta, morreu, velho.
Too much, and this should be the round. That was a big whiff there. Didn't need to do that.
That's the tendency of Yoshimitsu players. You know, didn't need to do that. It's a statement I can say very often watching Yoshimitsu's play.
You talking about Joshua James a little bit?
Definitely.
Nah, shout out to Joshua James. Nice.
Belo counter hit. Jogou muito.
For Yoshimitsu does launch now.
Ah, o cara errou o combo na parede, meu Deus.
Off axis with the down 3-4. I think actually we tried a low parry it, but it didn't work.
Okay. Does have rage.
Já era. Puta que pariu, mano. Que vacilo do Yoshimitsu, mano.
So you know what? Let me just keep this combo nice and simple. Goes to the down 3+4. We call that an air throw.
Yeah, it's an air throw.
It's an air throw,
It's a hit throw, air throw, whichever one you want.
Yes.
Caralho, aí foi triste, hein, mano. Tava torcendo muito pro Yoshimitsu, o cara me faz essa merda aí, mano. O round 2 ele começou a fazer aquelas palhaçadas nada a ver e no terceiro ali, no quarto ele também trollou ali, mano. O cara errou o combo na parede, cara, que bosta.
Additional pressure after the wall combo. You know,
torcendo pra caralho pro maluco, o maluco me dá uma dessa, velho. Aí é foda.
Yeah, let's see if he can pull things back together here. Another thing I would like to see is the wall crush, right? Yoshimitsu has one of the better setups with the wall crush where he gets like the guaranteed spin to win thing after it. So
yeah,
we shall see if he gets that far. But man, right now Kicking Machine has had some great back 3 whiff punishes.
Oh yeah, tremendous.
Wow.
Okay,
belo flash ali, uma pena que não combou. De novo.
I guess he's kind of lucky he's getting caught floated with it.
Yeah, I feel like Yoshi might be able to pick up there though.
Maybe. I need to speak with Kane and Trench on that one. That guy has all the tech. Any tech with Yoshimitsu, ask him.
Vacilou ali.
That probably was a punish there.
It was, and you know he's running 3 twice in a row.
Oh, Bob de volta na live aí, mano.
Yoshimitsu did a running 3, so to do 2 in a row, of course you're just kind of asking to be punished.
Okay, here we go. Gets that vortex going with the down 3-4.
Oh my gosh.
Nossa.
Yeah, he can do from back turn 2.
There we go. Oh no,
Damn, was that a setup?
É, Yoshimitsuzão aí, mano. Uma pena que ele tá sendo amassado pelo Horang aí, mano. Mó bosta, cara.
He was so ready with the mid, but talking about so ready, he was not ready for the unblockable sweep.
Man, the spring kicks are
segunda vez que ele morre pra uma cama de gato, cara.
Yeah, it seems like, you know, it's all kind of coming apart for Breedy Shadow, but as I say, that gets the launch, gonna push him towards the wall.
Bora, Yoshimitsu, faz um comeback aí, maldito. Puta que pariu, fudeu, mano. O Horang vai quebrar a sacada.
No CD1. Here we get the balcony.
Vai jogar pra parede e vai pressionar pra caralho o maluco agora.
my
Que eu falei?
You got to stay
Puta
grounded
que
there, you
pariu,
can't
mano.
challenge it, otherwise that will happen.
And now last chance here for Breezy Shadow.
Ah, olha isso, ele acertou o counter hit num combo, mano. Caralho, velho, esse maluco tá jogando muito mal de Yoshi. Merece perder por ter escolhido a pior skin. Nossa, ele ainda conseguiu o comeback, velho. Merece mesmo, mano. Essa skin do Yoshimitsu é uma bosta, velho. A skin mais da hora do Yoshimitsu é uma que ele parece um personagem de Dark Souls, mano. Aquela é a melhor de todas. Nossa, toma Power Crunch. Essa string do Huarang é muito roubada, mano. Ele tem um Power Crush no meio da string, aí ele chega, tanca seu golpe, dá o Power Crush dele e te dá screw direto, mano. É muito overpower isso, sei lá, cara.
I just like to see a lot more tightening up, definitely, because when he got to the wall, he kind of dropped the combos, and like we said before,
ele entra, se eu não me engano, numa stance, eu acho, pra dar esse Power Crunch no meio da string. Aí tu pensa que vai conseguir punir ele, aí tu toma esse Power Crunch na lata aí, com screw, mano. Isso é louco, velho, muito overpower, mano.
Exactly. And run the Yoki again from that position. That's obviously like my biggest issue with Yoshimitsu, but even open stage Yoshi has that the combo he has, so he has a spinning.
Você tem que manjar, né? Tem que manjar da matchup pra não tomar esse bait aí, cara.
Really needs to optimize his combo situations and the Okisemi he gets afterwards.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the things I say about players is which kind of brings you from like a good player to top level player is just that kind of situation, just being able to optimize and maximize everything, because when you get these opportunities, or when you get to a high level, these opportunities are not going to come as much.
Exactly.
So you need to be able to capitalize on when you get them.
Yeah, very true. And even when you make a mistake, the highest level players, they have an option to go to after they make a mistake, like that Skyrocket we saw, right? We had the one drop combo. Next thing you know, Skyrocket's right behind it. Lost Res is getting up. It seemed like a trap, right? And that's kind of one of those situations. You're like, if I drop combo in this situation, they don't have enough time to do a get-up kick because I can Skyrocket first. You have that experience built in. So obviously, the higher level you play, the more experience you get, the more situations like that will occur.
Yeah, so I think up next, is Evangelist. So Evangelist, he's from Greece, and you probably know him as Vaughn.
Ah, mano, olha tanto de tempo que os caras demoram, velho, pra iniciar a próxima luta. Tô morrendo de fome aqui já, mano.
Versus fighting in Birmingham. I'm not sure he actually took 13th. So, and that was a pretty stacked tournament there. We had Arsenal, we had Joker there, we had a bunch of other names. And to come 13th and with that kind of
Bruno, o Super Akuma não tá participando desse campeonato não, cara. Não sei porquê, mano. Campeonato no país dele ali e ele não participa, cara. Achei mó vacilação, mano.
Like you said, you don't really see Vaughn. He competes more Greece, so he competes online. It's always great when you see him come offline.
And you said he was an Ana player?
He is an Ana player indeed. He likes to go to that casino. He likes to gamble those 50-50s.
Yeah, and I saw everyone on Twitter seems to love that character as well. Everyone seems to think that
Ih, mano, lá vem o player de Ana aí, velho.
Character that carries players the most.
I'm not. You know what? There's one thing I don't want to get involved in is Twitter beef.
Mano, Ana e Nina eu acho muito chato de jogar contra, velho. Tá maluco,
I
velho.
have trouble with Ana as well. I mean, I feel like this character just gave her that new launcher extension after down forward 1-2, the mid one.
Oh.
It's only like minus 13 or something. I always try to like launch punish it. I'm like, come on, man, let me launch you for this. It's not fair. I was actually, same thing, I was talking to Joker a little bit, we were talking about all these characters, and I was like, what do you do against Anne? He's like, good question. Good question.
Just try and not get put in that blender, try and not get put in the mix-up. We are at the mix-up 2023. Thank you guys for joining. We are going through the last stages of the pools now. We've gone through Pool A, we've gone through Pool B, C. We're in the last kind of stages, Pool D's, D1 to D4, I believe. So yeah, and it all breaks down to a top 6.
É a última de hoje, então. Só se ele tiver ido pra algum...
Actually, Skywalker early on,
Pode ser, né? Tiver tido algum problema financeiro, não sei, ou pessoal.
I was excited to see when I actually heard his name and he was actually coming down. I thought, oh, this is great. Actually, I want to, because obviously he was supposed to be at the finals last year and unfortunately wasn't able to make it. So I'm glad to see that he's partaking in tour this time. And hopefully, at the end
Cara, aí já
of this
pensou,
season,
mano, o
he can
Super Akuma nos protestos
should
do
win.
nada,
Exactly. That's a wild one, right? Because,
tacando fogo em Paris.
Skywalker, he's supposed to be, you mentioned it as last year, it was just 2 months ago. It wasn't even that long ago, right? But he's here now, and obviously the way the tour was structured last year, a lot of people got it from online qualifiers, which is how Skywalker ended up here, or qualifying for the finals. This year, though, everything is offline. Global leaderboards was much harder for everyone to qualify, right? You have to actually go out to these events around the world to gather your points, whether it be match events, challenger events, or dojos, and it's a much more of a struggle to find the points you need to qualify on that global leaderboard. So getting a win at a match event like this is huge, and so that's obviously what these guys are all gunning for.
Yeah, so we have Van going up against someone called Ranger. Now
That's Ranger 9.
Ranger 9, yes.
I know this guy. So at the finals in Amsterdam, Drinram, I wanted to play him because I love playing Drinram's Law. He's like, forget me, you got to play this kid. This guy is the future of Germany, yada, yada. He's like, he's a Jin player, right? I played him. I beat him the first one. I was like, this guy?
I think I've heard, now that you said that, now.
He's good. He's very good with Jin Kazama.
Ih, olha lá,
This is the
player
guy
de
to
Jin
watch for
lixo, é
sure.
isso mesmo?
Like, trust me, he knows what he's
Jin
doing. He's
lixo
got
versus
incredible
Ana?
reactions. He knows how to crouch cancel, punish lows, etc. Right? The question mark for me is, as he's very young, like, how much experience does he have against the whole roster, right? Like, so an Ana picker, that might be a wild card for him, right? We'll find out. But he is very, very good with Jin Kazama.
I'm
very
trying to
good.
think if my memory's going bad. I'm sure that I think it was Dinosaur maybe talked to me about Ranger 9. It was like, this dude is ridiculous.
It could be.
I'm excited. I'm excited now.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I have to play people so I can really know, and I know he's good.
Okay, definitely. This is definitely going to be a heavy hitting match, and Van or Evangelos definitely like we said, 13th, and Ranger.
Ainda bem que acho que essa é a última
in October. I can't remember
luta
which
do
one.
dia aí, mano.
Ranger 9.
Okay.
I think it was his first one in October and finished.
Agora eu me ajeitei aqui na cadeira aqui, mano. Eu tô confortável pra caramba. Pra eu capotar aqui é 2 palitos, velho. Ó, o Snake Edge da Ana roubadíssimo aí, o bagulho rápido que só a porra.
Okay, nice. Went for the side step, left forward 4.
Opa, pegou ali.
Nice. Gonna get a full combo here. Okay, also go for the Okazemi. Nice. Could have got a can there.
Look at the defense, though. Ready for the highs.
Caralho, esse Jin joga muito.
Yes. Has a very commendable life lead, but you don't want to throw it away just like that.
Yeah, that was risky. That was also risky. You gotta be careful! Oh my goodness.
Acho que ele morre,
I think
hein?
he's dead.
Yeah, rage drive, and this is gonna do.
Boom!
Yeah.
Falei que ele morria, mano.
Just like that.
Caralho.
See how he's throwing right. As soon as he did like the force slide.
A Ana dá
he's like,
muito
wait, so
dano
what are you
com
doing,
Rage
kid? Settle
Drive,
down,
velho.
right?
It's one of those things, he's definitely gonna get that with time. Like, to not,
E aí, Bruno, tá na live ainda? O que você achou desse combo da Ana aí, mano? Eu achei sensacional, velho. Cê é louco, que damage foi aquele?
Beautiful sidewalk with that
Ó o
can.
Jin aí, ó o Jin aí. Ó o Jin dando comeback aí, 1 a 1, mano. Essa luta aí acho que vai ser da hora, hein, mano. Ambos os players aí jogam muito bem, mano. Olha, toma aí launcher aí, mano. O cara provavelmente achou que ia tomar o Snake Edge rápido da Ana e acabou tomando logo um launcher while standing ali, mano. Cê é louco. 50-50 da Ana, muito forte. Dano bem alto mesmo, né, mano? Sem parede, tirou tudo aquilo de dano, cara.
Those are my favorite kinds.
Opa, olha o Zael aí, mano. Qual é, menor? Tá trabalhando aí, mano? Vai trabalhar até que hora hoje aí? Bora fazer uma live de LoL depois, mano? Eu só vou almoçar também e tirar uma soneca, mano. Nem almocei ainda. Uau! Já era. 2 a 2, que luta foda, velho. Muito boa essa luta aí, hein?
Oh, no.
Nice, gets a dash up. Oh, he went to go again for the combo, but this time it was tech and it's just off axis. Didn't hit. Whiff.
He's actually just a little bit early on it.
Yeah.
Wow, the down jab, dude.
Okay, I wonder if that's something that Vaughn's going to pick up on. Maybe go for a low parry or something.
Yeah, Range is looking good right now.
Tomou ali o... Eu ia falar Snake Edge. Tomou o Hell Sweep ali do Jin, mano.
Very back and forth. Vaughn showing... You know, he was getting a lot of success with the...
Foi boa a luta aí, hein. Foi boa.
I'm trying to think what he can do to... It's a very, you know, I don't think you probably have to change anything, but definitely going to the Forgotten Realm because Ana definitely really does benefit from.
Tá corrido aí ainda, mano. Eu achei que vocês iam fechar cedo hoje, velho.
But Ranger looking solid.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? There's nothing that you notice that's like, oh, Vaughn needs to do this or that more. It's just that Ranger found the timing with the electrics. You know, the LLRKs were there. The down jab interrupts were all on point too. Vaughn tried, I think, one time to do the cat stance 4, I think it is, just a little straight kick to beat the down jab, but Ranger didn't hit a button that time. So it was like, you know, he was just one step ahead offensively and defensively, it seemed like.
Definitely reading the game, you know, it's layers upon layers upon layers, remembering what the opponent's doing. So let's see, Ranger up, see what Vaughn can do. Has a stage pick.
Toma!
It's a down jab, right? Yes.
O cara deu um dig jab ali na stance da Ana que dá auto parry, velho.
Wow, okay.
Aí foi...
Such a big call out. Are we going downstairs again? Just going to keep the wall pressure? No, we're going to get nothing.
Aí foi quase suicídio aquilo, mano. Isso é louco.
Smart choice.
Alright, so Ana has only got one more floor to work with. Definitely, like you said before, this does work in Ana's favor, this stage.
Beautiful,
o Jin parece ruim nesse stage aí, né? Você viu que ele quebrou o chão, mas não conseguiu fazer nada, cara.
Oh my goodness. That should... oh, wait.
Ah, cara, que vacilo da Ana. Não dava pra continuar aquele combo, não? Ah, velho. Caralho, mano.
And that was exactly the same too. Single jab on hit into LLRK.
Yeah, it's probably something that Vaughn needs to kind of notice. And again, he's probably going to mix it up.
For sure.
Okay, forward, trying to fish for his
belo ducking ali do Jin no último hit, mas não conseguiu fazer nada pra punir o whiff.
Huge damage, but Vaughn does have the life lead.
Ele deu uma punição muito leve naquele whiff da Ana. Boa, quebrou o chão, vai conseguir alguma coisa a mais aí?
I forgot he still had the tail spin.
Another wait a second, he's not done yet. These walls are saving Vaughn's life, and there's a jab right back at you to tie it up.
I love the jab. I think he went for another hell sweep there. Just knocking him out. Obviously, hell sweeps are slower.
Prefiro o Jin lixo do que a Ana, Eu também prefiro, mano. Ana é muito chata, velho.
Yeah, it also does not high crush, and man, these strings that catch him second countered again.
Esse cara tá combando errado, não é possível, mano. Não dá pra combar do jeito que ele tá fazendo ali.
Okay, down jab again. Okay, fast frames.
Good block.
Belo block ali, mano. Bloqueou aquele Snake Edge rápido da Ana.
Got her that time, and just like that, set point Ranger 9.
It's probably the amount of times he's gone for lows in the hell sweeps at the end of the round there. This time going for the mid. Probably really conditioned Vaughn to duck in that situation. Then going
Belo hell sweep.
You know, really keeping that mix up going.
Oh my gosh, the demon paw while she's trying to get up. Rangers keeping up the pressure, backs her up, and ducks the
Nossa, já era, hein?
Death, but not enough.
Nossa, ficou ali na bisteca, mas morreu, não teve como não.
Ranger 9.
Eu só tava esperando sim, mano.
I always forget that Jin has that 1 down 3 string. When I get hit by him, I'm just like...
Eu acho que acabou, hein? Ó, o cara usando adaptador pra jogar com controle de PS5 no PS4, velho. Que doideira. E aí, Naruto? Caramba, mano. Você chegou bem no final da live. Essa daí acho que foi a última partida, hein, cara?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to see how he does in this tournament. Obviously, I just played him like a couple months ago, so I didn't know when I was gonna get to see him again. Like I was thinking, like, oh, it's gonna be like a year from
E aí,
now or
como é que
something,
tá o
you know.
tempo aí em
And here he is 2
Petrópolis,
months
mano?
later, competing, getting a victory
Aqui
on
tá
screen,
mó
which is sick.
frio,
You said it
velho.
was at LCQ, right? You played him, was it?
Not at the, I mean, I played him at the finals.
Começou a
He's
fazer
all
um
casual
sol,
stuff,
acho que vai
right?
melhorar
So,
o tempo.
I don't know if
Mas
he
de
ended
manhãzinha
up
tava
doing
mó
it
frio da porra,
anything,
velho.
but I did play him
Caramba, ele
in the
manja bem a
casuals, I
matchup
noticed.
contra a Ana, manja. O cara jogou demais, velho.
Like I said, the German scene, the way that these young prodigies are coming out of the German team, he's had the HK juniors. We've seen how, we probably will see him because he's in the Pool D.
Vamos só ficar mais um pouco aqui, mas eu acho que essa daí foi a última mesmo do dia. Amanhã vai rolar o top 16. Tá calor? Aqui agora tá razoável, tá de boa, mas de manhãzinha quando eu abri a live, às 6h45 da manhã, velho, tava um frio do caralho, isso é louco.
So it's not uncommon, but I'm just surprised that so many have come out of Germany. You know, like just the Germany scene is just crazy.
We need to catch up, UK, but talking about catching up, guys, we are going to go for a quick break. Make sure you get your snacks. But before you even get your snacks, just remember to follow all the socials to keep up to date with the Tekken World Tour. So you go to TekkenWorldTour.com. You know, follow on Twitter at Tekken, Facebook Tekken Americas, and YouTube BNE Esports.
Exactly. That's where you guys got to go to figure out everything you want to know about the Tekken World Tour. But we are going to take a short break, guys. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Pool D action.
Caralho, vai ter um break ainda, mano. Vai ter um break. Você viu que apareceu o bagulho de final de live aqui, né? Thanks for watching. E do nada entrou o cronômetro. Os malucos estão viajando, velho. Eles acharam que iam finalizar a live agora e depois eles botaram o cronômetro do break, mano. Doideira. Oh, o Jin ficou muito da hora também, né, mano? Mudaram mesmo. Achei muito foda esse raio vermelho quando... Quando não, que cai quando ele dá o backflip te chutando. Ah, pode crer, mano, pode crer. É da hora. Ih, mano, começou as propagandas nada a ver aí, mano. Os jogos de japonês doente aí, mano. Jogo de mecha. Não sei porquê, mano. O japonês adora mecha, velho. Acho que a única obra que tem mecha que eu gostei, mas eu não terminei de ver é o Evangelion, mano. O resto eu acho tudo zoado, velho. Eu nunca gostei de mecha, não, mano. Tem uma galera reclamando do excesso de efeitos especiais, mas já era esperado. Não ninguém. tá incomodando um pouco é a câmera que muda o ângulo. É, durante a luta, pode crer, mano. Pode crer. E esse game aí, será que é baseado num anime chamado Gundam Wings? Um bagulho assim, velho. Eu nunca vi nenhum episódio dessa desgraça aí, mano. Eu odeio mecha, cara. Vi muita gente falando que o Tekken 8 tá parecendo Naruto com esses efeitos. Cadê o cara dos memes? Só tá faltando ele aí, mano. Dos que sempre aparece na live. Três minutos esperando. Cara, que saco ficar esperando, mano. Infelizmente o delay não tava tão alto assim. Sempre bom botar em X2 ali só pra dar uma tirada no delay. Ficou sabendo do MK12? MK12, mano, não. MK12 deve ser foda, velho. Ah, mas ainda não tem trailer nenhum, né? Não teve nenhum anúncio. É o que? É só suposição, mano? Mais um minuto. O Ed Boon anunciou alguma coisa no Twitter. O Ed Boon vira e mexe e fica tweetando uns bagulho antes de lançar algum trailer a respeito de Mortal Kombat. Eu não vi nada a respeito. Não sei se o Ed Boon tweetou alguma coisa. Ou se vazaram alguma coisa no Reddit, né? Sempre tem alguns vazamentos no Reddit também.
We got a good match coming up.
Oh, we definitely have a good match coming up. This is definitely two players that I'm very, very familiar with. One of them more so, we have Kane and Trench versus Nemoic. And let's talk about Kane and Trench. Funny enough, so last season, towards the end, when Kane and Trent kind of wanted to get points, because he kind of had a hiatus. So at the beginning of Tekken 7, when Tekken 7 dropped, I'm sure you would have seen in Europe, he was really dominating. Every tournament it seemed that Kane and Trent attended, #1, he was placing. And then real life hit. Everyone has that real life. So you didn't really see him as much. And I think towards the end, like last season, he wanted to compete, but it was like kind of towards the end, so he didn't actually get the points. He was in the LC, he attended the LCQ, but this season, he's definitely gunning for it, so it's great to see him back. And then
eu vou continuar jogando de Kuma, sim.
Very interesting player. He has a very.
Mas eu vou jogar com o Leroy
That's
também.
the best way to put it. It's very unorthodox.
What character is he?
So Kuma or Paul.
Boy. Wow. Kuma or Paul
Yes.
versus Yoshimitsu. That's Kane Trench's bread and butter, right? Like, does Kane Trench have another character?
Ah, falando no ursão aí, mano, olha lá ele aí, velho. Por essa eu não esperava, não.
Yoshi and Miguel.
Wow, okay.
Do nada o cara me pega um urso aí, velho. Pega o Kuma bem na hora que o Naruto pergunta se eu vou continuar jogando de Kuma, velho. Que doideira.
I feel he struggles against Akuma, but against, like, I guess, the legacy of the cast, you know, the legacy characters, they're not, like, he knows the matchup.
He's going to know Kuma, he's going to know Paul.
Inside out, he's going to know what to do, he's going to know what. One of the things that Kane and Trench really excel
Leroy
at,
é muito forte, mano. Isso é louco.
He actually goes and tests this. So let's see what happened. Nemoek still rocking the CK.
Whoa, nice.
Okay, where are we going to go?
That's a cool kids table?
Yeah, that is the table for the coolest of the kids.
Ó, o Yoshimitsu manja matchup ali, hein? Agachou o golpe high ali do Kuma.
He was actually the only one to beat Soldam.
Really?
Puniu certinho ali o low. O Yoshimitsu manja matchup.
Not one to sleep on, 100%.
Yeah, but now you're a bear with Yoshimitsu at the wall, and that's the round for Kane and Trench.
Muita gente que joga de urso, ele joga pra surpreender o adversário, porque pouca gente conhece essa matchup aí.
See, nice spins out there.
Wow, great choice.
Gets the punish. Oh, nice.
Ô, louco, mano.
Very ready for that. Hey, woke up.
Wow.
Ah, por isso que eu não jogo de Kuma. O grab dele buga, tá ligado?
That was crazy. Rage mode, Kane and Trench. Rage mode now, Nemoek.
Knocking at the door. And big. That's one of the things Kane and Trench is also so good at. You can't test his whiff reactions with punishment. They're ready with the jabs.
Yeah, I remember my first time playing him that I was just surprised at how defensive of a Yoshi
Belo combo.
I was like, wow, I've never seen a Yoshi that just wants to block.
You'll be saying that's one of the things with Yoshimitsu. You can really put a stamp on how you want to play. We said it before. I am musician.
Belo punish.
Set up base and set up heavy. But Kane and Trench, you know, takes it at his own pace.
Oh no.
Aí ele vacilou, hein? Usar cama de gato, caralho. Belo block. Caralho.
We said it before, Yoshimitsu, when he gets that
Tô jogando bem até.
Do I tech? What do I do?
Oh, in the back though.
Não! Por que ele não segurou a defesa, cara? Puta, um erro tão besta, mano. Eu não tomaria aquele golpe ali, não, mano.
No, he doesn't. Maybe the low doesn't hit because of the bear's legs.
That's interesting.
Yes, I actually think so. And like you said before, Kane and Trench knows.
Wow, what a toe kick.
Down forward one. He spins out again.
Perfect time.
Ai!
Spins out again. So Kane and Trench also, he's not afraid.
Tá aí outro golpe que eu não uso do Kuma, velho. Eu acho muito ruim esse golpe, é muito lento. O recover dele é horrível, mano.
And I'm sure he knew, hold on, the bear's legs are stubby, this is not gonna whip. This is going to whip him.
E o cara vai manter o Kuma, hein? Ele não trocou pro Paul, velho. Esse cara manja jogar de Paul também, ele preferiu jogar de urso.
His combos, you know, you have to adjust your combos for the bear. Some of your natural staples that work on all characters will not work on the bear just because of those legs.
Exactly. The hitbox are different for the bear's body shape. You probably have seen some other smaller characters as well, like Kunimitsu. So, you know, you got to be aware of the opponent you're fighting against.
Esse Yoshimitsu é bom.
Yeah, that is the difference there, you know, from Kane and Trench whiffing and getting punished to, you know...
Ao contrário do outro Yoshimitsu cabeça de peixe lá, aquele cara horrível.
Nice rainbow drop, huge damage.
Yeah, man, Kane and Trench's use of the spin has been really good in this set. So
ah, já era, hein, Kuma. Já era, levou pra parede e já era, matou.
Big combo, yeah, that's definitely going to be the round. Really, that's one of the weaknesses of the bears. Like, some people get really, really big wall combo damage.
Abaixou o high e puniu com o launcher, olha isso. O cara manja muito da matchup, velho.
Defense right now, and as you mentioned about the legacy defense knowledge, he's got it.
He's definitely ready for that jump low as well. It was fuzzy in it. So he's gonna get hit by the mid.
Belo flash, meu Deus do céu.
I love that down for two into flash setup.
Caralho.
A little spin to win action, game on, set point, Kane and Trench.
Kane and Trench definitely looking.
O Ursão aí não teve nem chance, velho. Espancado.
See what Nemo can do.
Belo flash.
Kane and Trench with such a big read, knowing that, you know, Nemo, this is probably his first time getting something started. Just knew that, you know, I'm gonna stop the
Olha o
offense
dano,
right here,
cara.
right now.
That was a good hop kick though, okay. It's not too late to put something together.
Got Kane and Trench in a good position, but needs to probably.
Duck.
Nice. Nice, Kane and Trench gonna spin out. He's gonna go for a homing move. Maybe.
Ô, louco, mano! Ele usou esse golpe, cara, e o Yoshimitsu não defendeu, mano.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the back and break now. 4-4-2, maybe. Oh, that's gonna be the round. Oh, no. What?
What? What was that?
Meu amigo, o que o cara tentou fazer? O cara tem merda na cabeça, porra! Caralho, velho, você vai tentar dar um grab num cara que tá no ar, ô retardado! Puta que pariu, mano! Mereceu perder esse Kuma aí. Tomar no cu, mano. Se fuder, velho. Mano, ele deu um grab, cara. Que maluco burro, mano. Que cara burro pra caralho, velho.
That sounds wild, right? I don't know.
I see them talking up on stage now. Maybe.
Mano, que vacilo, velho.
Talking like, yo, blah blah blah. You know something happened because Kendra should have known about the situation otherwise.
They're still talking up, and I'll definitely ask him.
Yeah.
After, because that was a very interesting interaction, one I haven't actually seen beforehand. But Kane and Trench definitely was very comfortable in that match. You know, had the big boy combos. Really, Nemo didn't get anything started, and when he did, he instantly read it. You know what?
Eu achei que eles iam mostrar até o replay do bagulho ali, mas não mostraram. Nossa, cara, que vacilo do Kuma, mano. O cara deu um grab ali, era só ele punir, mano, com um launcher, punir com uma string qualquer, porque o Yoshimitsu tava só o pó da rabiola ali, mano. Uma string qualquer matava ele. É, então, mano, não vale a pena usar, velho. O cara viajou ali. Mesmo se pegasse o grab, o Yoshimitsu ia provavelmente escapar do grab, cara. Eu não sei o que passou na cabeça do maluco pra ele dar um grab, mano. Sendo que era só ele punir com qualquer coisa, literalmente. E ele ganhava aquele round. Meu Deus, cara.
Red back in the mix-up, I think it was maybe the first one. It kind of, him doing that like 7 times and it went viral. I felt like he hell swept the whole world. Like everyone when you play Rukang now and you get hit with one hell sweep,
you know more coming.
Uma pena aí que o Bruno nem viu isso aí, o outro Bruno, mano.
He's gonna keep hell sweeping. But it's like now he's added to his arsenal where.
Como é que é o nome do canal do Bruno agora? Ele mudou o nome. English with Bruno.
Into thinking that he's gonna play this wild style.
Antes era, como é que é? Rachando o bico em inglês.
As well though, right? Because when he knows that everyone else knows about it, now you don't know what to do anymore. Because you're thinking like, he's gonna block it because he knows I do multiple hell sweeps when he tried to go for the second one, right?
Did you ever see?
Mano, se o Bruno visse aquilo também, ele ia...
Only the best last year.
Ele ia zoar esse player de Kuma aí, velho. Puta que pariu, mano.
Ultra Instinct, done a hell sweep.
Grab ali, não deu pra acreditar, mano. O cara tentou dar um grab ali, cara.
I had this much life left. He just ran up to him, delay hop kick, because it's just like it gets in your head so much. So yeah, there you go, Ru Kang, one of the guys
inacreditável, mano.
Seen the longest actually.
Wow.
Every time you probably hear him on stream talk about the story of how we met. You know, we actually knew him before Tekken.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, knew him before Tekken. We went to the same university, and that's how we kind of met. And then, funny enough, I didn't introduce him to Tekken, but he kind of kind of played Tekken off of me. I'm not going to go into
Bora
the
ver aí
the story
do
changes all the
que
time.
esses players aí vão jogar.
That's how Ruken got good. He taught him all about the hell sweeps.
I never. It was apparently. The story goes, it's not true. I played one of his friends and I didn't shake his friend's hand, and he thought I was an arrogant person. But
I like the story much better.
But to this day, I don't remember seeing his friend's hand. I don't remember.
You never saw his hand?
No.
So you remember the friend. You don't remember his hand.
Yeah, I just kind of won, and that was it.
I'm out.
And then
Get good, kid.
apparently this boiled. It's like this sounds like a proper Tekken storyline. Like the rage and boiled, and he came back to defend his neighborhood 30 years later.
The best fights are personal, bro.
Yeah, and then he came back.
Tekken 7.
But yes, Mosquito, Eddie player. No, Eddie, actually, I don't know. Eddie. Bob is actually, I feel, really good against picking up Eddie with the back two. I think that move there is a real good shutdown. I think Bob's got many tools, actually, to deal with Eddie.
I thought that maybe this is older Tekken, but I thought that it was inconsistent against picking up Eddie's flags. I don't remember. I'm either mixing this up with
Edge
Miguel
versus
or
Bobby.
I'm pretty sure it was Bob, where it was inconsistent sometimes to pick up relax. That's why some Bob players didn't like it.
I was the other way around. I'm thinking that
It's
it
always
really was consistent.
Wow, okay.
Well, we're going to see it.
Somebody tweeted me and let me know, because I am old and I don't remember everything.
I mean, we're both getting old, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't feel alone in this. I'm nearly in the
E aí, Naruto, vai torcer pra quem aí nessa luta aí? Ed ou Bob?
Versus Germany. Man, Germany, dude. They got so many players out here.
Acho que eu vou torcer pro cara da Alemanha aí. Vou torcer pro
We got Sephi Black that made it into
pro Ed.
We're not going to talk about that just yet. Let's get into this match.
Yeah, this should be an interesting one.
Nice there. Blocking the second hit, the side step forward, showing that Ruka.
Deu uma travadinha aí na transmissão, mas já voltou.
I'll just duck the grab there perfectly.
There you go, using that back two. I'm sure we're going to see Rukan just do a lot of back two just in neutral, because I'm more than certain now.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Belo block.
Right? He did one, he's gonna do another one. He's Ruking, of course he is. Full launch.
Okay, just now playing that spacing game.
Bob ainda tá numa pequena vantagem de vida ali.
Do that 1+2 throw broken. That's one thing that Mario will do. Rukan will really whittle down your throw break, and he won't be deterred.
Yeah, I love that, man. Just the fact that
Vai torcer pro Ed também.
Didn't let it rip. He could have got the tailspin there.
And now time.
Okay, Rage driver is gonna
Botou
go.
no 50-50.
Mano!
Mano! Caralho, eu achei que ia dar trade, mas o Bob deu dano sem o Ed dar dano nele, cara.
Not deterred from going for hell sweeps. 4-4-2 now mixing it up. Now this is where Rukang shines.
Yeah, that's beautiful too. Like establish the double hell sweep earlier, right? Make the opponent think about it right from the get-go.
Yeah, he's using a lot
Caramba.
of back two.
Yeah,
back 2-2 this time, then rip. Okay, nice block. Oh, that was a whiff.
Went bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Mano,
punish and just running 3. Eddie not known to
essa match tá difícil pro Ed, hein? O Ed vai ter que fazer milagre aí pra dar um comeback.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ruking is looking really
Uma barrigada roubada pra caramba.
Okay, now he's going for those mids, threatening with the mid again. Goes to low down back 3 this time. Probably that 3.
Nossa, já era. 3 seguidas pro Bob aí, cê é louco, velho. Bora ver o que esse Ed aí vai fazer, mano. Ele vai trocar de char ou vai trocar de stage?
I don't want to give out his game plan, because one of the things that I've sat down, I've spoken with him, I've seen the way he plays, and he's not just. Sometimes on the outside, it may seem a bit random, a bit arbitrary. He's just going for these hull sweeps,
Vai
but
trocar de stage.
has a game plan. He's not just, I'm going to do this hull sweep, I'm going to do this hull sweep. He's like, okay, he blocked this hull sweep here. He's really good at kind of calculating and reading what your defense is going to be on the next one, or what you're going to do here. Because you see him now going for a lot more of the mids, and they're starting to work the 4-4-2s. And he kind of backed off on the hell sweep.
And he's got great mix-ups to keep it relatively safe. Like forward-2 with the wall there is a great safe mid option to try to get a wall splat. Whereas, in the open, you kind of go for something a little bit riskier.
Opa!
Like
Voltou aí. Ô, mano, o Ed perdeu, cara.
O
Ed perdeu o primeiro match de 3-0. Vamos ver se ele ganha o segundo.
Establishing that hell sweep early just opens up the door to all those mid options as mix-ups later.
Yes, so Rukang up. It took out 3 rounds, and this is one of the other things I feel with Rukang. Sometimes I feel that he burns out a bit too quickly. We've seen it, so I want him to kind of keep that momentum. Let's see if he can keep that momentum going. Okay, just wow,
Oh
just
my
like
goodness.
that. Starting out with a crazy, like we saw it last round, starting out with a double health.
Caralho, o Bob tá dominando aí, velho. Acho que o Ed não vai ter
Now back
chance
to
não,
health,
hein.
He is just on fire. He's gonna do whatever he wants, and there's a down for two counter from Mosquito.
Yeah, probably just doing
Bora
a
lá, o
little
Ed
bit
tá
too much there in that
tentando
situation.
reagir.
Okay, 4-4-2. That's probably a whiff punish, actually. Back 3.
Nossa, é, mano. Tá
Wu-Tang
difícil,
kinda
hein,
running away
Ed.
with this.
Yeah,
Tá
4 rounds
difícil,
straight
hein,
right
Ed.
Looking extremely strong. Okay, down back 3. Ooh, could have let it rip, actually. Just playing that spacing game.
Beautiful back 1+2 that time. Oh, the setups. Okay.
Boa!
The thing about Eddie, I saw it with one of the players, Sona from Finland. Like Eddie's got these kind of like tricky things where you think he can
Bob
punish
é
and
bom
punish
mesmo.
whiffs. It's really like he's got these setups.
Yeah, because he definitely dropped intro locked in.
Belo
Nice
block ali,
Okay,
punish,
roll
mano.
slide, yep.
You're probably getting a little bit too crazy.
Reage aí,
Does
Ed.
have rage available. You know, Rukan likes to spend it. Here we go, spends it.
He tried to slice it with the last second.
No. No.
Good
Yeah.
timing. All right, Mosquito on
Boa.
the board. And that's all you need sometimes, just something to get started.
Round. Okay, 4-4-2 this time, starting with the mid. 4-4-2 again. He's just setting up with those hell sweeps. Down back 3. I'm guessing he's using those down back 3s just to test if Mosquito is ducking. Okay.
There's a double block.
Boa!
Yes, Mosquito
Abaixou
knows
e
that streak.
puniu
That
ali
second hit is a
certinho o
high.
Ed.
Okay, just back dashing, just wanting to create that space. Big,
Puniu ali o
already
whiff,
down
mas
4,
dava
3,
pra ter
4.
punido melhor, hein, mano.
Holy moly, and he got caught counter right. Okay.
Tomou counter hit ali,
Okay,
mano.
Okuzemi.
Ele achou que ia pegar o Bob numa trap ali, no fim ele se
my
ferrou,
gosh.
velho.
Back with that was nice.
Okay.
Smart up Mosquito. Pixel the back two.
Yeah,
Não deu.
such a good mid to end the round with. And just like that, Rukang on match point. He's using his jab, just backing up again. Safe, down back 3s. Okay, while standing 4, down 1s. Using those mids just to keep Mosquito in check. I wonder if you're going to start seeing the lows soon. He's going for a lot of mids.
Oh, there's another
Puniu
big
certinho o Ed aí. Vamos ver se ele
It's a
vai
bit too
conseguir
soon,
dar
a
um
bit too
comeback.
Yeah, now Mosquito caught up in life here. Needs to get this round though. What the?
The
Que
combo?
que foi aquilo, velho? Como é que o Bob acertou o Ed no
Back with the two
chão?
again. Doesn't get a pick up here. Slide, not enough damage. Blue stuff block.
Was he
With
gonna
the mix.
low mid? Oh,
He tried to get airborne. He might be dead because
Mata?
of it.
Acho que não
he's dead.
mata,
It's
não.
gonna be a mix up now. He's dead.
Ah, cara!
Ball incoming. Rukang 2-0 over
Foi
Mosquito.
muito close, hein,
Yes.
mano? Não deu pro Ed.
I think in that situation, you can't even wake up kick in with the cannonball coming. I think
Get
with
the
that
side
combo.
roll probably.
Caramba, mano, que embaçado, velho.
But Rukang, you know, that's
Jogou
one of the
pra
things I say,
caramba o
look,
Bob,
when I
velho.
watch Rukang play, and sometimes he kind of get flustered, and he kind of, even though he establishes such a good mix, I mean, a good mind game, sometimes it can kind of backfire on him, where he's like, oh gosh, this guy's kind of defending and blocking all these things that I'm
Right.
doing, so it kind of makes him go a little bit more crazy, and a little bit more predictable. Like you said, I
Right.
said before, like he's going for a lot of these mids, and I think the lows coming in,
coming.
and exactly when he.
Exactly.
O Bob
Yeah,
jogou
yeah,
muito,
when
hein,
it was
mano.
there,
Não
right?
deu pro
So-
Ed, não, cara.
I mean, regardless, he gets the W, right? That's all that
Yeah.
really matters. It was 2-0-2. He didn't even lose a game, so that's what you want to do early on here in these pools. But Rukang definitely going to be someone to watch as we progress.
I
through
really
here.
feel like Rook, he doesn't he hasn't really had his a breakout. Like he's always been there. He's always like a consistent player. Always consistently when you see his name in the bracket, you're like, oh, I have to really watch out for this guy. But I don't feel like on a big stage, like on a master level, he's really had that breakout performance. Maybe this weekend can be his breakout performance and actually take it one step further. I think, was it the last year? No, I think it was Combo Breaker where he nearly took that set against Rank Tune. It's like
Caramba, 2 horas de
One
live
round
já.
away,
2 horas de live não, é 6 horas de live já, mano. Isso é louco.
Against so many of these top players out there, right? And you know, this event we got
Quase
some
2
stacked
da tarde.
international competition, right? You got Rangchu here, you got Ulsan here, you got Chick.
Tô até com tontura de fome,
I
velho.
didn't even know Kokoma was. I think I saw him sit in the front row. I was like, oh, Kokoma's here.
He had a long travel path to get here as well. You know, he got stuck in Paris for a day or something when he wasn't supposed to be there. So, regardless, we got a lot of competition. Was my point, right? So, obviously, EU they're repping really well so far.
Yes, we are.
We expect to see a lot of these Asian guys, especially tomorrow, doing well. And you know, Soft and Wet from the USA. I didn't even know he was here, but he actually took out Daniel Motto.
He did.
Yeah, in the winner side of the bracket. So Daniel Model now in the loser side of the bracket. So soft and wet. I don't know if he made it out of winners completely.
He
but
did. I think I saw. Or did he? I'm sure he did actually.
Caramba, muita demora aí entre
on the
as partidas.
Yeah, I do believe he
Tinha que
is
ser mais
sole
rápido.
NA representative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm trying to see who we got up next. I know this is Mr. Croft. Now, Mr. Croft is a very, 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 very strong Ling Xiaoyu player.
I remember.
I think it was last year he had like a breakout tournament where he went to.
Nossa, o cara joga de Xiaoyu, mano. Xiaoyu.
I think some people were kind of surprised.
Xiaoyu é difícil de jogar contra.
Final, you know, really showcasing how strong Ling is.
Tem que ter muito conhecimento aí pra jogar contra.
Nerves because of the whole tech rolling changes.
Right.
But Mr. Croft still showing that this character is very, very viable. Viable.
Close enough.
Yes. That's
Was
me
that
trying
French?
to, yeah, that's me trying to speak some French. But he's going up against Seeker now. We was actually talking about Seeker earlier on when I was saying that he actually is the self-proclaimed first EU Tekken God Omega.
Wow,
I don't know.
the first Tekken God Omega
With
in
Lucky
EU.
Chloe.
With Lucky Chloe.
Yeah, with Lucky Chloe. I don't know. I need to check.
I heard it from Bubsy, man. He's the first.
I heard it from him.
Ah.
But yes, so we're going to have a Lucky Chloe versus Xiao Yu match. I think this is the first Lucky Chloe I've seen today.
Caramba, esse cara foi o primeiro europeu a chegar a Tekken God Omega com a Lock Chloe, mano. Que doideira.
The venue itself, which is interesting about this venue, right? It's separate. The commentary room from the actual event floor, and then now we have a bunch of people sitting in the crowd out here, so it's pretty neat.
Yes. Seeker definitely a solid. Well, he's a Tekken God Omega. You don't get that for free.
And Sika also from Germany, huh?
I'm telling you.
Everyone's from Germany.
It's the future. I hate to admit it, but you know. There we go.
I agree. I hate to admit it
Tô
too.
gostando de ver da gameplay desse maluco aí de Lock Chloe, hein?
They really are. Wow, he had the punch that didn't believe.
Let's see what Mr. Croft can do. We know Mr. Croft is no slouch either. Extremely strong.
O cara não é Tekken God Omega na Europa com a Lock Chloe à toa, velho. Tomou o grab, mano.
Just Seeker's not ready for that throw. I wasn't even ready for that throw.
Yeah, but Sika's been doing a really good job of defense until
Esse
now.
cara aí de Xiaoyu também é foda, hein, mano. Olha o comeback que o cara deu, velho. Que absurdo.
Yeah, Mr. Cobb doing the cancel
No Tekken 6 só vai até Tekken God, né? Ah.
Yeah, and then got hit with the regular throw.
Aqui tem Tekken God, True Tekken God, Tekken God Prime e Tekken God Omega, que é o máximo.
Great dancing.
Yeah, that down 3+4 from Lucky Chloe is definitely an underrated move.
Yeah, much so, yes, I agree. Just playing very patient. No one really wants to overexert themselves at the minute. Nice. Showing the back turn mix-up, so going for the throw.
Wow. And that was an empty jump while and 2 for the counter hit, right?
Pushes Seeker towards the wall. I love it, keeping it honest with the mid.
Belo sidestep ali da Lock Chloe, velho. Isso é louco, mano. O maluco joga... Ah, não, ele ainda tirou a onda com a dancinha ali, velho. Isso é louco, mano.
Yeah. Doesn't break this throw.
A única coisa que eu não tô gostando da gameplay da Lock Chloe é que o cara não tá quebrando nenhum grab, mano. Tá tomando todos. Ah, agora quebrou. Toma, low parry.
Low parry. Gonna push towards the wall. Yeah. Opts to go for the wall carry. Again, just, you know, just tempt him, Seeker in.
Olha, outro low parry, mano. Isso é louco.
Yeah, definitely had the read there, and that's probably one of the longest 7-goal.
Maluco de Xiaoyu joga muito, mano.
Yeah, and I love it too. The Cali roll fake out from before was the back turn throw, right? So he was kind of hoping he'd be antsy to hit a button so he could go for the low. But instead, or just land the Cali roll itself, but instead, that time, you know, Mr. Copper just solid defense, looked for the low and blocked it.
Yeah. Goes so low of himself, gonna go for the stand.
Uau, pegou no launcher. Acabou.
No combo drops.
Caramba.
Wow, you just saw the expression on his face. This is one of the things you can really tell.
É, mano, jogar contra Xiaoyu não é fácil não, velho. Você tá maluco, mano. Por mais que o cara seja bom aí com essa Chloe aí, é foda, mano.
Tomou as 3 latas de Red Bull.
See, he opted to go.
Pô, verdade, mano. Eu tenho um Red Bull lá na geladeira, velho. Tô quase tomando, porque eu tô quase capotando aqui, mano.
Character specialist, so we're not gonna see any change. This is a change of stage.
Eu achei que...
One game up. Looking to make it deeper. And Mr. Croft is another one that I feel that
Eu achei que a transmissão ia terminar 1 hora atrás, mano, e tá rolando ainda. Esse pá vai acabar lá por umas 2h30 só.
Stage, this could be his year, you know, to come out.
I think that's so cool, right? I wasn't even thinking about that. That prior to this, everyone was like building up online, but this is the first back to offline setting where these guys who
Olha esse cara jogando de Lock Chloe, não, de Xiaoyu, mano. O maluco não para, velho.
Silence the doubters.
I mean, I think that a lot of them, especially HK Jr., those guys have really silenced.
Boa, pegou ali o cara. Deu o combo do Dragon Ball Z, mas dropou, velho. Aí é foda. Nossa, olha esse low parry aí, mano. Já é o que? O terceiro que ele acerta, o quarto já, mano. Você tá maluco, velho.
Yeah, but needs to be careful. Seeker does have rage. Lucky Crow probably in kill range. I mean, Mr. Croft is in kill range, but...
Look at the damage, dude. Didn't even get to the rage art yet, you know?
Yeah, that's one thing. Tasty Steve always said it.
Eu teria dado Screw e Rage Art ali com medo de dropar o combo.
Okay, hop and throw. No break.
Olha isso, mano.
Okay, nice. Okay, doesn't know how to deal with that. And it goes for the run in 3.
Oh my god, double back 1.
Yeah.
Low parry master.
She's counting. And the what?
Yes, uses the new tactics on that move.
And he will be
tá jogando bem agora a Lock Chloe, hein, mano.
Rage drive was incoming, but stuffed out. And just like that,
Ô, louco, Snake Edgezão na lata, é isso mesmo? Olha esse dano, cara, que absurdo! Já era! Puta, ele dropou, mano. Não fez diferença, ganhou do mesmo jeito. Caralho, velho.
Just like that, man. 3 rounds straight.
O maluco fez o download aí da matchup aí, mano. Cê é louco, velho. Por mais que o cara de Xiaoyu ali, mano, tenha acertado vários low parries, acabou que não fez tanta diferença assim. O player de Xiaoyu não, o player ali de Chloe aparentemente se adaptou ali a match, mano.
Alright, Mishima Dojo for the final game between these two, Sika, Mr. Croft.
Jogou muito, mano. Bora ver aí se ele vai conseguir repetir essa façanha aí no Mishima Dojo, né? O stage menor.
This is a qualifier for top 64, yes. So winner does go through in the winner's side.
Alright. A lot on the line here. Want to stay on the winner side of the bracket, obviously.
Okay, running 3 pressure and back 1. Seems to be finding a lot of success with the running 3s as well.
Wow.
I guess he's really chasing down Mr. Croft.
Yeah, running 3, running low, the running 3+4, all good options for Chloe, really.
Yeah.
Like you can sidewalk left to kind of minimize the damage by avoiding the running 3 and also avoiding the first hit of the running low.
Tá bem equilibrado, hein? Olha só as loucuras da Xiaoyu aí, mano.
Dancing it out.
Caramba, ganhou na dancinha ali, velho. Que humilhante, mano. Ah, tomou troll, velho. Porra, não toma troll, não. Puta que pariu, olha a trap que a Xiaoyu usou, mano. Caralho, velho. Trap Master, o maluco. Nossa, velho. Essa daí foi foda, eu paguei um pau.
I like that. So he was really ready for that punish.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful. Wow. Went right through the kick. I love the vertical hop kick. Like
mano, que trap foi aquela, velho? Belo low parry aí da Lock Chloe, vai buildar ali um bom dano. E esse reset aí, que doido, mano! Que reset maluco foi esse, cara? Meu amigo, nem eu acreditei nesse reset aí, velho.
And look at just the running 3 pressure. We were saying this before. Like, it seems to really be working against Mr. Croft and actually just eliminating what he wants to do.
Croft is in big trouble right now. No rage though. There's the rage.
Again, running 3.
Last pixel.
Acabou o ifando, velho.
Sidewall splat though. And now the back. Whoa, the jump over rage drive blocked.
Uau, blocou o rage drive, velho. Cara, jogou muito, mano.
That's right. You're looking at
Jogou muito.
first TGO in Europe with Lucky Chloe.
Caramba, aí sim, velho. O cara mostrou ali o poder de uma Lucky Chloe Tekken God Omega aí, hein, mano. Caralho.
Really, I think Swag was saying it's the German machine. They're just like producing these players, you know. So that's
Jogou pra caramba, mano. Isso é louco.
If we go through the top 64, we can see many of those Germans actually in winner's side too.
That's incredible, man. Yo, shout out to the Germany scene. They're sorry to say it, man, but they're my favorite right
E aí,
now.
Bruno, tá na live aí, mano? Valeu aí pelo bagulho aqui, mano.
I'm not too offended on camera after. But now we saw a lot more of the running 3s and that, and I feel that was probably a real game changer because, you know, when Xiao Yu
Tava torcendo pra Xiao, eu tava torcendo pra Lucky Chloe porque Lucky Chloe a gente não vê muito em campeonato, né, mano? Só o John Ding que usa essa porra. Xiao eu já teve 2 já nesse campeonato, essa daí acho que foi a terceira.
We didn't really see AOP avoiding much.
Oh yeah. We really did not actually.
Are we getting another German up here?
Yeah, we are. I'm telling.
Oh,
we are. Ooh, we're gonna. Actually, this is a Germany and.
Mano, eu fiquei sabendo desse russo aí, velho.
You have an opportunity to redeem yourself here, UK.
It's all on you, Turkey.
Eu fiquei sabendo desse russo aí e não lembro que live, mano. Eu vi uma live de alguém aí.
He's awesome.
E eu vi ele reagindo a esse cara, mano. Mó doideira, velho. O de amarelo ganhou? Acho que sim, acho que era ele que tava de Lucky Chloe. Esse remédio aí salva, né, mano? Isso é louco, velho. Tava com o nariz zoadão aqui, já desentupiu na hora, mano.
The players should have won anyway, okay? That's all I'll say.
But yes.
It wasn't the chant, it was the player's execution with the character, okay?
But yes, you know, we saw him with that victory over Knee, and it's a big accolade, you know, Knee is arguably the GOAT of Tekken, you know, been playing this for many decades. For someone so young as well, this is, like we said, another German young prodigy coming out from Germany and showcasing amazing talent. But on the other side, we have a UK's own Turkey. Now, I really feel that Turkey is one of those guys that's really kind of slipped underneath the radar. And it's no fault to himself because he is an Akuma player, but when you primarily think about EU and Akuma, Super Akuma comes to mind. Just he's got those accolades. But I really feel that Turkey is one that's, like I said before, slipped underneath the radar, has been leveling up a lot.
Okay.
So it's going to be interesting to see his Akuma. I think recently, I don't remember seeing him play in the tournament. I remember seeing him just, you know, I sometimes lurk in people's streams. I was watching him play Doug from Paris, you know, high level. And he was really going back and
Bora ver aí então, mano. Eu escutei Akuma, velho. É isso mesmo? Eu escutei Akuma. Vai ter Akuma aí na próxima luta? Akuma é muito da hora de assistir, mano. Quando o cara joga bem, né? Quando o cara joga mal, é horrível.
It was kind of like, oh, here's some new players. Let's see how they do it in my head, right? But now HK Jr.'s kind of established himself.
Oh, yeah.
So he is like the heavy favorite here, right? So now it's kind of it's like a blessing and a curse a little bit, right? Because once you have that little bit of a target on your back, you start second-guessing things a little bit as well. Because now everyone knows you. Everyone knows what you're capable of. But before this, people didn't really know. Like, oh, yeah, you know what you're doing. You're capable with your character. But you didn't have people prepping for you. This is something like Arsene talked about a lot as well, right? Like, after he won Evo Japan in 2019.
É, então, os mais conhecidos da Europa não participaram desse torneio, mano. Eu não sei porquê, cara. O único cara que eu conheço aí que tá participando desse campeonato é o Kira, mano. Um cara que joga de... Eliza.
Because he feels that, you know, he's comfortable in that match. I mean, it may be a thing where...
mano, o Zafina, velho. O Zafina é uma bosta. Eu odeio o Zafina, mano. Vou torcer pra esse Heihachi esmagar os ossos dessa Zafina aí, mano.
The kick, so Maybe
Zafina
Zafina's an awesome character as well.
She's great.
You know, got
enche
good
o
movement,
saco com aquela stance que ela fica igual uma aranha no chão.
He tried to just backdash out the Honey Hawk. I like that backdash too. It's very clean.
What? Yeah, I think he plays on one of those.
O
hitboxes.
Joka não tá
he's one of
participando
those.
desse
Down
campeonato, o
forward
Super
too.
Akuma não tá participando desse campeonato, Seth Black
He's
também
really
não.
playing that movement game.
Os
Maybe
mais
he's
conhecidos
just
da
trying to,
Europa não
you
estão
know,
participando, velho.
using that movement against
Zoado
the-
isso. O KO Wist não tá participando, que é um main Horang. Joga muito bem.
I mean, sorry, you can backdash forever, but it may not be beneficial. But just like that, I love the
Uau!
challenge. I've been
Do
talking
nada
about
ali
that.
um
If your
launcher.
Player's not going to keep it frame tight. You have to use them challenges.
And now 15 seconds left to go here. A lot of time for HK to make this comeback with Rage, but he's got to step on it now.
I mean, he's got the time.
Nossa, outro launcher ali punindo o whiff ali.
We said it before. Like one of the reasons probably Zafina.
Se eu whiffar contra pro player é foda, não, não dá não, mano. Os caras te punem ali da melhor forma possível. Ah, só que agora o cara não puniu, hein, mano. Defendeu ali o Hell Sweep, mas não puniu, velho. Que bosta. Errou agora a punição.
Spaghetti junction going on. Spaghetti everywhere. Just pick it up.
Spag.
Okay, playing that very patient game, and just like that, two windy Godfist. We going downstairs? No, okay, gonna keep the Okazemi at the wall.
Backdash here, girl.
Nice, just using the down forward one.
Esse Heihachi joga esquisito. O cara não deu um Electric ainda, mano. Não, ele deu um Electric, mas ele errou. 2 Electrics. Só porque eu falei que ele não dava Electric.
Nice, down one for the punish as well. Shows that he knows. That is -10. Okay, Hunt and Hawk. Okay, now he's just backdashed himself to the wall. And
Boa! Muito roubado esses jab do Heihachi, né, mano?
The balcony break, sorry.
Na parede, um jab do Heihachi vira launcher, velho. Absurdo, mano.
Yeah, great time and he gets the counter hit. Okay, using that.
Olha a stance da aranha aí, velho. Olha, boa. Puniu bem ali, hein. Matou. Matou no pisão ainda, não precisou nem dar o shot perfeito ali, mano.
The way to step against that stance, against a triangular stance. What was that Mantis stance? I always get confused by triangular and Mantis.
That one is Mantis. That's the one that you call.
Oh yeah, that was definitely triangular. Okay, back 1+2, back 1+2 again. I love that step. Once again, Turkey's going for that
3 electrics.
Using that movement that Zafina has, trying to make a whiff. Gonna get no, it doesn't get the punish.
Yeah, just look a little down 3 there. Down forward, 1 forward would have been better.
Okay, nice goes for that low. Again, just backing off. Using Zafina's movement, trying to make a whiff come from HK Jr., but HK Jr. is just not giving it to him.
Wow, yeah, that was a big whip in HK.
4 electrics.
Gets a little windy Godfist whiff punish there. And it's not enough, Pixel.
Screw, Rage Art.
Okay, nice. Goes to the Rage Art, keeps it nice.
Caralho, mano. Que comeback da Zafina, hein, velho.
I said it before, he's really a player that slipped underneath the radar. Like, people may not have heard of him, but you can see his movement. Probably needs to just
que comeback da Zafina, velho. Caralho.
But, you know, big.
Belo counter hit, hein.
Challenged the 4-4-2 as he was coming with the counter 1+2. That's crazy.
Deu o combo ali, just frames.
And the payoff wasn't even that big, but now he's got half a life bar.
Using those strings, just letting them all rock. Nice whiff punish.
Tu não pode whiffar, velho, contra pro player, mano. Deu de novo ali o combo Just Frames.
For Turkey here to get game 1 HK Jr.
Boa, belo. Belo counter hit, uma pena que ele dropou o combo. Gastou o drive ali só pra dar uma pressão no adversário. Não deu pro Heihachi aí, hein.
And the 4-3 whiff. And that's one of the things that we said at the beginning, you know, the movement with Zafina here is probably going to be the key in this match. I mean, we're seeing it really cause HK Jr. a lot of problems.
Yeah, here comes Tetsu to coach HK Jr. This is crazy to me how the Germans have like this whole.
Ah, o cara de vermelho ali fez sinal ali pro maluco sair fora ali, mano.
Like, no matter who's playing,
Pior que o cara de vermelho tem razão, mano. É proibido tu dar coach ali na...
It's Mihawk.
No, exactly.
We need to have this in the UK. Where's our UK gun?
No palco ali, tá ligado?
It's wild.
É, se o player quiser coach, ele que tem que sair da cadeira e pedir pelo coaching.
He said he got this.
No palco ali, mano, segundo a regra, não é permitido você subir. Porém, todo mundo sobe ali e tacou foda-se pra essa regra, tá ligado? Mas o certo era o coach não poder subir lá não, mano.
Those are the 4 things he was looking for.
Right. I mean, that's the key with Zafina in general.
Yeah. Let's see how HK Jr. can turn this around. And it could actually be a thing, like you said before, with a target on your back now. People know, okay, HK Jr. is in my bracket. Okay, I'm going to prepare this in case I run into him.
Beautiful.
Nice.
And that was a little back that, then was a little side step left action.
Basically lateral movement.
Wow, bounce,
vixe. What's the mix-up? Goes for the low out the scarecrow.
Caramba, o cara tá jogando muito desafina, velho. Isso é louco. Infelizmente não vai dar não. Eu tava torcendo pro Heihachi, mas não vai ter como não, mano. Esse player desafina aí é muito forte.
Beautiful. Here was Turkey gonna answer back with. Does have the life lead still though. Okay, Hunting Hawk pushing Turkey back to the wall. Oh, could have got a twin pistols I feel there. 1-1-2.
Wow,
Nice.
low
I
kick
think that
too,
was
yeah.
guaranteed.
Toma, launcher.
Good reaction, dropping complete combos though.
Yes, this is gonna come back to haunt him. Oh no, big counter hit.
Zafina vacilou ali, hein? Ela acertou um launcher ali e não quis combar, mano. Deu um rolamento pra trás. Que porra que foi aquela?
Okay, there we go. What's the mix-up? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a...
Olha lá, mano. Foi fazer graça, perdeu o rounding ali, mano. Deu uma esperança aí pro Heihachi, velho.
I'm not gonna try and guess.
Yeah, I don't think that was the hop kick. That's why I got confused by it. But all right, here we go. 1 round apiece here.
Okay, nice. Swift punish with the forward 4-3 against the forward 4-2, so the forward 3.
Belo counter hit, uma pena que tava na parede ali, não deu pra dar full dano.
This is like HK Jr. is taking control of this match. Gonna get the punish here.
Wow, everything's hitting right now.
Yes, everything definitely is hitting, but while standing...
De novo, mano. Belo counter hit, mas não deu, velho, pra dar full damage.
Okay, nice. Goes to the rage drive there, knowing that Turkey had to block, HK Jr. had to block that.
Boa.
The old school classic round ender. Look at the fast wave boost.
Yeah,
acho que vai dar, hein? Puta merda.
HK Jr. definitely is working. No, that's not gonna reach.
So what are you doing, man? You're supposed to be winning this. Ouch!
Eu acho que vai dar pro Heihachi, talvez, hein?
I like it. Turkey sticking to his game plan, sticking to that movement, but probably needs to make slight adjustments here because it seems like HK Jr. is really growing into the match now. Yeah, I like that defense. 4-2, 4-2-3. Doesn't bite, doesn't get hit, counter hit there. Hunting Hawk back against the wall.
Boa pressão aí do Heihachi.
Sidestepping.
Yeah, Turkey's doing a great job of stepping even while behind.
Yeah. But needs to make something happen because time is not on his side.
Não! Tomou Snake Edge, cara. Pelo amor de Deus.
Animation-wise mix-up.
Yeah.
So the low is inevitable.
We've seen Arsenal and Ash do that a lot as well, and that's going to go downstairs now. I don't think this is going to be the round, but, you know, with the time, he's going to have to make something happen. He's going to have to make something happen. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Ah, Heihachi fujão ali, mano. Cê é louco, velho.
Nothing's going to happen.
Smart stuff there, HK Jr. And that was a nice Rayguard.
O maluco foi esperto pra caralho, mano. Usar o bagulho. Usar a fuga ali do Heihachi ali pra ganhar no tempo, mano. Isso é louco.
Like I said, he could have sneezed at that moment, could have hit a punch button, but HK Jr. knowing that time was on his side and knowing that literally nothing there would have killed him apart from that. So,
are they twins?
No, they are not twins.
Well, he's got his coach. You asked for that much.
Yeah, but it just...
Os malucos são parentes, velho. São mal parecidos. O coach e o player ali, mano. Mó
Zafina,
parecido
using
os
the
dois.
movement, he seems to really be sticking with that, you know, like kind of betting that if I backdash enough. So that's what I'm saying. I was about to say exactly what you've done. Go to an infinite stage because now you can backdash infinitely and really, really amplify your game plan, because it did work in the first match. We saw it. He took the game. Second match, maybe if he got caught at the wall, the 1-1-2s and the balcony breaks, and now he's eliminated that. So now it's purely going to come down to a Tekken movement-based game here. And I feel like this stage really
Hat,
does
sei
play
lá,
the
hein,
way
mano.
he wants to
Hat
play.
tem mais dano em Infinite
Yeah, I think you have
Stage.
to go back to more down threes as well.
Yeah.
Mó cara de piloto de Fórmula 1, né, mano? Pode
The
crer.
second one of this set as well. He needs to really be ready for it. 1-1-2 gets the
Beautiful.
punish. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that most people don't do. Punish the while standing one part of the while standing 1-2 from Zafina.
10 frames. Can do it. Okay. Oh, that whiff, but gets a counter hit. Gonna get a conversion. No, drops the combo.
Toma, pisão na cabeça, carai.
HK Jr. is really now growing into this really comfortable hunting hawk.
He's looking super comfortable right now.
Yeah, it's on Turkey now to make something happen. Does have Rage available though. One Rage Drive can really change the tide of this round, but...
Olha lá, o Hat quer ganhar no tempo, faltando 10 segundos, mano. Ah, bom, mano. Achei que ele ia ficar só fugindo durante os 10 segundos todo.
The classic. Even better now with the fastest sprint kicks in Tekken 7 too.
Yeah. Okay, 4-4-2 guaranteed in that situation. No.
Boa.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Boa, Hat.
with Zafina.
Espanca essa Zafina, pelo amor de Deus, mano.
Just like that. HK's aware of it. I would just do 4-4-2, wait, and then electric.
Zafina não pode ganhar, não, cara.
But it really seems that, yeah, could have let the
Boa.
It just seems like maybe
Só mais uma, mano.
out now. He kind of needs to make something happen. It seems like HK Jr. is really kind of
Faz ele se
confident now
arrepender
with
de ter
Turkey's
escolhido
one-away
esse
game
Infinite
style
Stage aí,
and movement.
Hat.
Yeah, he knows what to expect now. Oh my
Esse side
goodness.
swap bugado
Yeah,
aí,
side
mano.
switch, the
Meu
dancing
Deus
and
do céu.
tangoing. Yeah, 1-1-2.
Belo interrupt,
HK
nice.
Jr. You can't test him with those kind of strings. He has the knowledge. Can interrupt between that. And just once again, he's still playing that patient gameplay, but he really needs to kind of... Okay, yeah.
Oh, that was a nice try though
Yeah.
from Turkey.
Gonna get... Okay, that could have got a twin pistons there.
Essa Zafina tá jogando muito com espaçamento, né, mano?
He is trying so hard to close
Tomou
down the
launcher,
fight, while
fudeu,
standing 1-2
velho.
again, this time for
Esse
Turkey.
round ele já não ganha
Disrespecting the
mais.
plus frames from the forward 4, but needs to be very careful. It is kill range. Hey, actually with range, rage. Sorry, this is kill range.
Oh my goodness! Wow, just
Wow.
he believes.
Eu ainda falei que esse round ele não ganhava mais, mano, mas o cara quase me surpreendeu.
Rage drive, so it kind of went under. So it's probably a hard read. See if Turkey can make this comeback, but HK Jr. sitting.
Belo
with the
plus
life
frame
lead.
do
He's
Hat.
chopping down with those down fours. Okay, nice.
Tomou combo aí. Belo combo, caralho! Olha o dano.
What a choice from Turkey. That could have been launched.
Oh no!
Oh, the range.
Uou!
Is this gonna be it?
No way.
Não dá pra matar não, mano.
Get Saloon, last chance, hands off to the Hell Suit. That was
Não
a
dá pra
big,
matar, mas matou.
huge bet there.
Não no
HK
combo,
Jr.
obviamente,
taking,
né?
but like I said before,
Nossa, os
Turkey-
casters aí
Turkey
doidão, mano,
plays
falando
like
que
Saloon,
dava pra
he
matar no
plays
combo,
like,
não dava mas
keep
nem
his radars,
fudendo, velho.
He played very well.
Yeah, he did.
You know, HK Jr. is no slouch, but Turkey, you can see, came with a game plan.
Graças a
came
Deus,
solid,
mano.
utilized
Mandou
game
essas
plan.
afinas aí
It just
pras
kinda didn't work out,
losers
you know.
aí, mandou
Yeah,
pra
you can see,
casa
like,
do
there's a couple
caralho.
punishes that he missed here and there, right? And
Odeio os
those really
afina,
add
mano.
up over
Você
time,
tá
right?
maluco,
So,
velho.
The higher level you get in a tournament, the higher skill level of your opponents are. Like, you
Na verdade, eu nem sei se ele foi pras
when you make
losers
mistakes, you're not
ou
watching
se ele foi
someone else
eliminado
lead, or
mesmo.
there's other punishes that you just getting jabbed
Mas eu
on,
acho que
to
foi
get
foi
down
pras
4-4,
losers.
etc. Those are just the kind of mistakes that add up that lead to your losses.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, the big one was the Hell Sweep. Okay, so I think the next match we're gonna have up actually is gonna be we're gonna have another UK guy. Well, I feel like he's fast become one of the a global favorite. We're gonna have AO
Mais
Richie.
inglês aí, mais
He's another one.
UK,
Actually, so we're
United
talking about
Kingdom.
HK Jr. and he kind of had his breakout performance at Golden Letters.
Right.
Ao Richie as
Before,
well.
exactly.
The golden letters before, he took the whole tournament out already. Ao Richie was a name that, you know, if you was within the EU scene, you followed the EU scene, you would have known. He's always been
Eu
solid,
sempre
but
escuto
I
esse
feel
nome
like
Ao
sometimes
Richie,
players
mas eu
just
nunca
need
sei
one
quem
kind
é
of global
esse maluco,
shine to actually
velho.
show, like, you know, I am really competent here and I
Não
can
faço a
hang with these
mínima
players.
ideia de como é esse cara aí. Longo esse torneio, mano. Eu achei que ia acabar mais rápido, velho. Não, começou 6h30 da manhã e eu comecei a transmissão às 6h50, 6h45.
We've seen it before with the I think there's that clip where he does that super combo against Super Akuma where it's like so optimized and crazy where you're like, what is Ao Richie doing? And, and then he utilizes the rage drive in the situation and gets like the wall splat from like a mile.
Caramba, velho, que hora que eu vou almoçar, mano? Essa porra não termina nunca, cara.
Now he's definitely the guy to watch, right? Obviously, Golden Letters was his breakout performance 2 years ago now, right? It wasn't this year, it was
the
previous
one
year.
before, yes.
And how did they not bring Joey Fury back, by the way? That's crazy. The guy got second place, first Golden Letters, like, that was too close to Ao Richie. Don't bring him back. You know, like,
I mean, don't speak to me. You can't speak to me about this one. That's, but he's going up against PPL. Now I can hear the crowd's getting a bit rowdy. So I'm gonna make an assumption. This guy's French.
I'm gonna make an assumption that he's not from the UK. You know, like, I mean, probably French. That's my guess.
É francês, é isso? Contra inglês?
Wow.
PPL, yes. Now I know, yes. PPL. I actually remember seeing this guy now, yes.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he actually, the last edition of the MixUp, he actually finished 17th.
Wow, it's really good.
17th, so it is a really, really good. Yes, now I actually remember him, you know, Katarina player. I feel Kat is a very... I feel Kat is another one of those characters that kind of has gone underneath the radar. We've seen Galanda do, Galanda do amazing with Katarina at the World Tour Finals. You know, taking out many big names, getting those big W's and making it the highest place in the EU.
Yeah, we haven't really seen a lot of Katarina players do well in tournaments, you know, at the highest level of the game.
É, o melhor player que eu já vi jogando de Catarina é aquele tal de Guirlanda lá, mano, que era da Espanha, eu acho. Esse cara jogava muito. Fora ele, não conheço mais nenhum outro player assim. O Léo Chaves joga, né, de Catarina, mas ele usa ela muito pouco em torneio.
So Ao Richie, I'm sure Ao Richie knows matchups and he knows this Katarina matchup. We do have quite a few Katarinas within the EU. You know, we spoke about Galanda, even our boy Spag.
Se o Bruno tiver em live, ele vai torcer provavelmente pra essa Léo aí. Ah, Ao Richie é o cara que joga de Léo. Esse cara quase ganhou do Arslan uma vez. Agora eu lembrei quem é esse cara. Ele joga bem, mano.
Gonna find that wall. See, that's what I was talking about Ao Richie, knowing like the exact situation, knowing it's gonna be a low wall splat and optimizing right there. Getting that huge damage.
Yeah, but you can see here the life lead already caught up here by PPL.
Oh, gets a block on that full crouch sweep. Doesn't get a punish.
Caramba, esse cara pressiona bastante com a Catarina. Ele não puniu o whiff ali do Ao Richie.
Seconds left, life bars. Well, it's in PPL's favor. Richie kind of needs to make something happen.
He's got the lead. Oh, take it back. 3 seconds.
He's gonna sweep bang. Is he gonna sweep bang? Oh,
it's enough.
Nossa, ele ganhou no tempo, cara.
We're definitely getting over because
parecia que tava igual o HP, mano. A Catarina tinha um pixel a mais de vida ali. Você tá maluco, velho.
Roll back here. Okay, very close fought round again.
Belo counter hit, não vai matar, mas vai buildar um bom dano aí.
Huge damage.
Já era.
There you go.
Tá even. O cara joga bem aí de Catarina.
Oh yeah.
Down jab into the full crouch sweep.
It doesn't really matter how you get it, as long as you get him, right?
Yes. Okay, this time. Let's string out another.
Ih, travou. Voltou.
Gonna get that wall. Yeah, full damage, guaranteed. I like it, just backing away. 3-3. Oh, this guy.
Não deu all bounce, que azar.
Wow, the bounce reached.
Nossa, muito azar do player de Catarina aí, mano.
It's dead. It's dead, head to bed.
Nossa, ainda bem que o range drive dela é forte, mano.
It was dead.
Ela não ter conseguido o wall bounce ali e o player de Léo ter conseguido o wall bounce foi muito azar, mano. Mas ainda assim ela conseguiu acertar um drive ali que garantiu a luta.
Using those new tactics. Okay, I love it. Just step him with PPL, not letting him get off the wall. Another wall bounce.
Oh my goodness, yo, Richie.
Okay, just backing off. But he needs to not back off because he doesn't want that wall splat. He needs to move away from the wall.
Pegou no Magic 4. Vai levar pra parede. Mas...
Okay, spends the rage drive. Plus range goes to the sweep.
50-50 time.
Cara, que equilibrada essa luta, mano. Meu Deus.
Really surviving there. He's lucky that combo didn't get a clean move. Oh, that was definitely
essa aí acho que tá sendo a melhor do dia, mano. Muito equilibrada.
Wow, airborne but no conversion.
Hey, nice. Catches PPL step in.
Yeah, Richie doing great.
Já era, acabou.
While her sidewalk is happening, there you see it, AO Richie closing out game one, but that was not easy.
Yeah, you can see it.
Caramba.
Sometimes I love looking at the players' faces. Just
ambos os players aí jogam num nível bem alto, cara.
You know, he definitely really did feel that one because I felt like the round before, you know, there was that stolen round with the down jab and the kind of full cross sweep, which, you know, I call that stolen round there. We've got players coming up, PPL. Has got that hometown support.
Yeah, PPL, he looks familiar to me now. I feel like I've seen him in a different tournament too. I can't remember.
No, now that I'm 100% sure. I think he has a brother as well.
I was gonna say the same thing. Is it a twin?
I think so. Yeah,
right?
I'm sure he has a. He's either a twin or a very identical looking brother. There's one of the two.
Ah, o cara tem um irmão gêmeo aí, mano.
Genetic clone. I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
looks identical to him though.
I'm sure. You know, now that I'm more and more thinking about it, I'm trying to remember back to the last mix-up. I'm sure I've seen 2 PPLs. I'm sure.
Oh man, which one is up there right now?
I mean,
essa troca de stage aí foi praticamente
Bro, if I had a twin, I would have
6 por meia dúzia.
Huddle and just spin around. One of us sits back down. You don't even know who's playing anymore.
Play 2 Rip Monty. Yeah, just switch which one's Rip.
I'm gonna do it back later.
Okay, no punish on the down forward 2. Okay, needs to fight out that wall area. Richie.
Wow.
Nossa, que foi isso?
Managed to have his back to the wall and get a wall splat.
That was crazy.
This guy's magical. Magical Richie, we should call him.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, magical Richie. Just playing that, you know, spacing game. It does have the life deficit. Needs to make something happen.
What is happening?
Threaten him with those 3s.
I'm like, do more 3s, bro. Get him out of here.
And that is 3.
Acho que acabou, hein?
It's definitely going to find the wall here. Definitely going to keep the combo nice and simple. And definitely going to take this round.
Tá ficando difícil aí pro main Catarina ganhar essa luta, velho.
Gonna get a guaranteed hit. Okay, just really fishing for those counter hits with the knees.
Yeah, not finding him though. Richie's doing a great job. Like I mentioned earlier, he does a really good job of moving forward without hitting buttons.
Yeah. Okay, gonna get. Okay, doesn't get anything from it. And again, another hop kick. He is 4 for 4 on those hop kicks.
Beautiful.
Nossa, boa.
And that's gonna
olha o dano, cara.
And down 4.
É, eu acho que já era pra Catarina, hein, mano.
Seems like he's now settled into this match a lot more.
O cara vinha jogando bem aí com essa Catarina, mas acho que o Rich aí já fez o download da matchup aí, mano. O cara não tá tomando mais nada, velho. Olha isso. Que defesa foda, mano, do Rich aí, mano. Opa, toma low parry.
Big damage.
Wow, look at this comeback from PPL.
Yes, but needs to be very careful. Richie does have rage.
Acertou o Magic 4 ali.
Crazy combo.
Resplat combo.
Uau, olha isso, cara. Muito da hora esse combo da Léo aí, mano. Uau. Caramba, ele blocou o low, mas não blocou o mid, cara. Caramba. Eu nem sabia que aquele golpe da Léo em counter hit garantia um combo, cara. Isso é louco. Tá boa essa luta. Acho que essa daí é a melhor do dia, mano. Não teve nenhuma melhor que essa. A da Loki Chloe versus a Xiaoyu foi legal também, mas essa daqui acho que tá sendo superior. Uau, garantiu no Hell Sweep, hein? Caramba, se o cara defende o Hell Sweep ali, a Léo tá na merda, mano. O cara consegue um comeback.
Yeah, it's definitely gotta be. Nice stuff from AO Rich, you know. Like I said, he's probably one of the... You see him streaming a lot as well. He's probably one of the, I'll call it the internet's favorites, you know, ever since he took the Red Bull.
A luta foi boa, mano, mas seria melhor se o cara que tava jogando de Catarina ganhasse uma, pelo menos, né, pra ir pra final. Mas foi bem equilibrado, mano, foi da hora. Ambos os players, né, mano, jogaram pra caramba.
The Rukang one's funny, he's like moving his head. Like, that was just crazy. I'm sure if you just go back and watch Rukang play, you're gonna see Rukang's head just like spinning and spinning and spinning.
Excellent. But yo, shout out to AO Richie getting it done right now, and moving on to the top 64.
Yes, I'm sure if you guys want to follow along as well, just make sure you look at the Smash GG. But you know, before you even go look at the Smash GG, make sure you keep up with the Tekken World Tour.
Acho que agora acabou, hein? Acho que foi a última do dia.
What's going on the Tekken World Tour? You know, we've got the TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow the Twitter at Tekken, the Facebook Tekken Americas, and obviously the YouTube BNE Esports, where you're going to see all these great.
Vou almoçar aí. Acho que eu vou dormir um pouco também. Tô cansado pra caramba. E quem sabe eu não faço uma live de LoL depois. Talvez eu não faça, porque amanhã eu vou ter que acordar cedo pra transmitir o resto desse campeonato. Mas eu vou pensar aí, mano. De repente.
Yes, definitely. We got some exciting matches. You know, we said it before. We have a.
Eu sempre prometo live de LoL, quase nunca faço, velho.
I'm really excited to watch. It's definitely Skywalker versus Sephi Black.
That's huge, yeah.
I think that's going to be a huge one to watch. Like you said, it's all going down tomorrow, though.
Exactly. And, you know,
o foda é que LoL é zoado de jogar sozinho, mano. E o amigo meu lá, ele tá no trabalho ainda.
That's all that really matters. But the thing is, Sephi is Sephi.
Eu ia jogar com ele.
Best Miguels in the world, so. Not going to be an easy task, but of course, you know, all the other players are going to be showing up tomorrow as well.
Yes.
You know, Chikrin, Ulsan, Rangchu, Kokoma, Joka. Joka, of course, the defending champ. Yeah, Super Kuma as well. Yeah, I haven't even seen Super Kuma at this event at all, actually.
I saw him once, and that was it. It kind of like just teleported out her demon. Just...
K was still in it. We didn't get to see Gosang today, but this was his group right now.
Pera aí, então o Super Akuma tá nesse campeonato, só que a etapa de hoje foi tipo um qualifier e ele não participou porque ele já tá qualificado. Eu acho que é isso, mano.
This action you don't want to miss. So we're going to start from top 64 tomorrow, working it all the way down to find out who is going to be the champion at the MixUp 2023. You don't want to miss this. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Então é isso aí, galera. Até mais tarde ou talvez até amanhã, mano. Eu não tenho certeza ainda se eu vou fazer live mais tarde, beleza? Isso aí, pessoal. Vou indo nessa. Mano, tem um timer aqui, por quê, velho? Ah, bom, mano, que susto. O bagulho acabou, velho. Porra, botaram um timer ali do nada. Só vou ver se... essa apresentação do Leroy aí, do Tekken 8. Mano, o Leroy no Tekken 8 tá muito da hora, né, mano? Isso é louco. Olha isso, mano. Os efeitos sonoros do parry, mano, tá tudo muito da hora, mano. Os golpes do Leroy, ficou muito da hora ele no Tekken 8, mano. Você tá maluco, velho. Mano, ele ainda tem o counter hit de 12 frames ali, velho. Counter hit mid de 12 frames. Nossa, o Leroy tá muito louco, velho. Mal posso esperar pra jogar com ele no Tekken 8, mano. Então é isso aí, guys. Vou indo nessa aí, mano. Cadê o OBS aqui? Deixa eu fechar aqui. Ah, tá. Aqui. Vou indo nessa. Fiquem bem aí. E talvez até mais tarde ou até amanhã. Fui!